My cam's gone all blue again. Let me sort that out 1 second. What is the... How do I do this again? Do, 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 do. 1 sec, chat. God damn it, man. There we go, that fixed it. Okay. Check to make sure the scene's good. Cue to spectate. That's big. Oh, we're in. Picks and bans. Ongoing. Right about now. Gotta move my cam, don't I? Okay. Picks and bans for game 3 of... We've got the East Balkans... East Balkans, I guess, on the left-hand side, the West Balkans on the right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's not that far west, to be honest, but yeah, the Sweden comms were really good as well. Peaking, I was watching them, but yeah, we're in, we're ready to go. We're doing the thing. Are we starting from the replays? Is this game 1? No, I think we just start from live for this one. Is this live picks and bans? Yeah, it should be, because it's got the timer at the top. Yeah, per Cuvo. They second pick Chak and flex to all 5 roles. That is a powerful strategy. This is game 3, yeah. I'm a fraud? You're a fraud, Raiden. What have I frauded? I would never fraud. Chak very contested in this set. Will be first pick this game for Ice Ice. Ooh, it's a bit freamy. Hopefully it's good in a bit. When's Warchi playing? Warchi, I believe, has had to drop out for Spain 1. And I think they've got a sub instead. Yo, yo. What the heck is happening? Sorry, it wasn't this framey before. Let's try this. Oh, no. Did I break it? Okay, we're back. Maybe that's better. How many teams qualify for the next round? 2 teams from each group qualify for the knockouts. Anyway, drafts-wise, we've got... Is this Chak jungle? Oh, we've been unqueued. We've been unqueued. Remaking, I guess. I'll increase the buffer. Just make it 10 megabytes. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Maybe it'll be cracked. All right. We await a remake. Anyone for the French POV? I don't know if any of them have been streaming. They've already played. France have already played their 2 matches. So I don't know. Maybe they'll stream them next weekend, but I don't think anybody streamed them live for this weekend. Did they win against England? They sure did. Good morning, Spiff. Can I check Discord? Sure can. I don't care. You can blind pick it, Angry. Blind pick's fine. Can I say something about Warch again? Warchi's the GOAT. As we all know. Enjoy the F1, Pixie. Agreed, Mabito. What's that? Ah, it's just an, that's just an emote. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Ryujin. Truly, I have hit peak insanity. Do you think you know what? What if I get myself a bottle of wine and I slowly drink it over the course of the afternoon, like a European person, you know? Haggerty, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back to the hashtag K-Nation. Welcome back to my heart, thank you. Do wine with water? I couldn't possibly. Maybe I just get a beer. I'm going to start with a beer and then we'll decide. And then I think we will open a bottle of wine. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Waiting for that game to be remade. Should be remade blind pick, and we should get into it nice and quick. I just realized I'm trolling pretty hard. I can't see the Spectator. We've got Rosie doing the spectating for this, by the way. I've just realized that I can't see that when I'm on the scene. So what I'll do is I'll do this, and existing, do that. Oh, and then I'll move it so y'all cannot see it. Hopefully. Who knows? Yeah, this works. Do we have a plug for Rosie? We probably should. Yeah. Rosie's Swear. Rosie's fake Doug? Correct. Rosie is the European Doug. Yeah, maybe Doug is the American Rosie. It's possible. Did I see your text? I'll check it. Pop-up preview? No, I just added it to the scene, and now I can see it. So I can see it on my screen. I'm a grand. I just had to add it to this scene, because I didn't have it there, so it wasn't loading the thing on my screen. I've never played Elden Ring, Cornrake. What did you say, Cal? Let me check. Per set's fine, I think. Oh, chat. Sorry. I just read chats. So, I thought that was me. Raiden! Stop calling me a fraud, man. I would never fraud. 70 seconds on this game we will be getting into. Oh, do you want to see the drafts here, chat? I'll show you the drafts. You can have a look at them. And decide who you think's going to win. Oh, we can do a prediction for this as well. Who wins? So this is going to be West... Wait, no. East Balkans is the team in blue. And West Balkans is the team in red. Denmark and Sweden have played. It was a 2-0 to Sweden, Spud. And Denmark are actually... I've got breaking news! Breaking news coming in from somebody. From tournament management. Denmark, let me see if I can get this right. Denmark have forfeited their match against Germany. They were not able to field a full roster at the allotted time for the match. And as such, Denmark are eliminated from the Smite European Cup. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're not allowed to forfeit, Raiden. You're not allowed. Specifically. Anybody else? Fine. Oh, wait, never mind. This just in. This just in. Denmark are back in the tournament. They've managed to find a chance to play their match up against Germany. They seem to be back in the unbelievable. Oh god, the tank Never mind. We still on. Trix managed to not fuck it up royally, is the news from the Danes. This is going great. Call me Hey Rez. Call me Hey Rez, because I am running this tournament into the ground. Oh, God. We are not getting pulled into this match, which I feel like we should have by now. I don't know what's going on. One day we'll get in. The lobby crashed? So did they restart? Did they remake again, Amistine? They remade twice, did they? They started just now? Okay, I guess we're getting back in. Who do I got winning this? Oh yeah, they remade one earlier, Amistine. I don't know why. They blind picked? Yeah, that was the one we were talking. That was the one we were in there. So you might have trolled us, Amistine, but that's fine. That's fine. You know what? I like being trolled sometimes. Oh, we're in. Little respectate. Did the job. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Y tú? That's all I got. Who have I got winning this? So far, France and Sweden have both looked very, very impressive. From the teams I've watched. These two teams here should theoretically be very strong as well. East on the west side of your Spectator UI. West on the east side of your Spectator UI. You love to see that. Alright, let's pause this music. Let's have a listen. Allez les bleus. Allez les bleus. These games be uploaded to YouTube? I mean, I could rip them if you'd like me to. Wouldn't take me too much effort, I don't think. I'd probably do it next week, but... There are Twitch... Like, my Twitch VODs are free to view as well. Lots of people didn't know Prime... Like, I've had quite a few people say they didn't know Prime was Swedish. Leh, thanks very much for the 21 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome back to my heart. Appreciate it. The best Steam Deck Smite player? Probably me. I don't know. But it seems like it would be me. Sibby will be playing the ADC role for this West Balkans team. A little bit of a role swap there for the man. Normally will be hanging out in that solo lane, known for his Sun Wukong gameplay, but going to be piloting the horse in this one. Elsewhere on this team, I mean, Double D in the solo jungle roles. Deathwalker, Johnny, you know them, you love them. And you're terrified to go up against them. We'll see how Ice and Ugly get on. Ugly and Deathwalker, good friends, by the way. A little bit of extra in this solo lane matchup, I think. They're good friends. They know each other well. They work together. Often on YouTube videos and such like. So maybe a little bit of extra spice in that matchup. Any solo kill is going to be celebrated a lot. Kalas on the Terra. Not on his signature Ares pick. Not sure if it's fine. We do have a quick pause coming through here. Looks like something's happening. No idea what. But, you know, we move. We don't mind. Gives us more time to big up this this matchup here. Ice going up against two of his former teammates here in Deathwalker and Kalas. Two Smite World Championship final losses for all three of these players as a unit. Johnny coming out the SBL. Ogibra, probably the most unknown player on the West Balkan team. Probably, maybe the most unknown player altogether. Ogibra and Ugly not known as well as the others. Sap, Angry, and Streak Up, obviously storied Smite Challenger Cup players. Very, very strong. As we see the unpause come through. Sapling Man looking for his red buff here. Ice, I think, did start with the 2 here, so we'll be getting that passive online earlier. We're going to have worse lane clear as we go into mid. Might be looking for a fight. Johnny probably going to have the edge in any 1v1 right now up against Ice. Just a little bit stronger at level 1, I would say. Duo lane. Kalas taking a lot of poke from Streak. Were any relics used? Yes, both teams did opt to invest. The Frenzy and Sibby will not be investing much more into this lane as he takes a sit-down Streak Up. First blood on the board. Him and Angry combine. Have typically combined as ADC and mid in the past, Angry and Streak, but this time they're going to be combining in the duo lane, and they pick up first blood, so looking good for them so far. How do I eat my steak? Medium rare, I mean, medium rare is the generally accepted answer, right? But I quite like rare and blue. Blue as well. I think both are good. And like, if you got a super, like a pretty fatty cut of meat, I would quite like to go to medium. It very much depends, though. Anyway, oracles will be grabbed. I think they went 1 for 1 there. Left-hand side, angry, wrapping around the back, will knock up Sibi again, invested the beats earlier, the wall from Kalas! I think he gave Streak Up a triple bounce there. Kalas gonna fall down, Streak Up 3-0 and 0. Less than 2 minutes on the board. And this is getting a little bit scary for the West Balkans here. Ever had a Chicago-style steak? I haven't. That sounds like it would be like something you'd Urban Dictionary, and it'd be like a really weird sexual thing, to be honest. I mean, I think regardless there, Sibi was dead. Can't dash out because had no beads, and the ricochet was ready to go from Streak Up, so he would have died, I think. But still amusing. Looks like both those mids did go over to Johnny and Ogabre. 1v1 here from Ice and Deathwalker. Won't be 1v1 for much longer as Ugly rotates in. Johnny on the way as well. Both Deathwalker and Ice will get poked as blue is the real prize that Johnny and Death are looking for here. Ugly will just step up and dissuade it. Here goes Ice onto Deathwalker. Gets the slow onto him. Jump away from Death is good. Round the back is Angry here. Looking for an engage. Maybe going to go onto Johnny here. Does he have the dash available? Surely he does. Maybe not. Will get slowed out. Stunned out. There's the frenzy. There's the shield and the dash. And Johnny just barely lives through that one. A nice try there from the East Balkans, but no cigar. Well, they will get as a blue buff though. How's the beer? Yeah, it's nice enough. Oh, purple buff was looked at there by Kalas and Sibi with the rotation having come out from Angry. But Streak able to defend that all on his own. Houyi, definitely one of the stronger hunters at holding on to that. Hello, Kenneth. Well played. I had fun. I had a lot of fun watching the Swedish comms. I don't know if you have your VODs available for people to watch, but Prime and Adapting both streamed the Sweden versus Denmark matchup with Swedish comms. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Zero's saying he was going to milk the dildo. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Adapting, Pixie. Go back to the hashtag connection, back to my heart. I wish we had a clip. We need a clip of Zero saying, I want to milk the dildo. That's so criminal, man. I can't believe I've made that emote. Oh dear. Cool. Okay, so they're playing at 6. Interesting. So we will... Denmark versus Germany confirmed happening in 1 hour or 50 minutes from now. They should be good to play. So happy times. Denmark still in. Did Sweden already played? Yeah, so we saw Sweden versus Denmark earlier on. Stick B. It was a good match. Will this match be on YouTube at all? Well, I mean, it was streamed by Kenneth and Prime. I mean, I guess I could ask them if they minded me putting it on YouTube, but it's Swedish comms. So you'd be better just checking their VODs. You could just check their Twitch VODs as Johnny comes over to the solo side of the map. Nice ult there from him. First kill on the board for the West Balkans of this game. We are currently 1-1 in this set, by the way. This is the 3rd game of the set. Oh, Sibi gets called out. Streak Up looking for the dive. There comes the ult from Sibi, though. We'll get the wave. Oh, Sibi gets the res! What a play! The horse kicks back! And Sibi turns it around on the street. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Good try, though. Oh, Ice will die as well. And all of a sudden, the all-Croatian jewel lane from the West Balkans showing up. No, he's not a goat. He's a horse. You idiots. But nicely done there by Sibi and Kalas. Brackets with an S, I think, Swayze, and you should be good. Was a goat, if not a scuffed horse. You're not wrong. I've never eaten a horse's... I've never drank a horse's milk, is what I was going to say. Here's a potential dildo one? Surely it is. What, you saying you've never had goat milk before, chat? Or goat's cheese? Why are you question marking me? Like that was a normal thing to say. Take the dildo? Oh, they definitely said milk the dildo at some point. I swear they did. It was when they were rotating out of mid towards the duo side of the map. Ooh, Sibby. Will dash away there, gives up his Harpy. Streak up. Obviously the more experienced ADC in this matchup. So, gonna be keeping an eye on what he can do over on this duo side of the map. We have seen a little bit of ADC domination in our earlier matches, particularly E-Chrome for Team France has been showing what you can still do despite the fact that, you know, Nemean Lion and Hunter items being a little weak. Nemean Lion being very, very strong. You can definitely still have good performances in Comp Smite. Hello, Sylvia. One with Denmark. Denmark are back in. They're back in. They're playing against Germany in 50 minutes. They lost to Sweden earlier on, 2-0. So they will be playing for their tournament life up against Germany. Ugly. We'll get ulted here. Deathwalker and Johnny, double D, turning up on this solo side of the map one more time. Ugly does well, actually, here. Really well to survive as long as he does. Meanwhile, Sap did pick up a kill onto Kalas. A double kill, in fact. Rotation. Oh, he killed one in mid and then he ulted for the kill in duo. Beautiful stuff by Sap. Getting the farm. There was a kill onto Ugly there. Deathwalker did end up securing that one. Fantastic stuff. Who did France play? France have played against England 1, which is the team with Big Man Ting, Spudio, Vaporish Coast, Rapio, and who was their 5th? Who did I not say? Did I not mention their support? I don't know. And they played the Netherlands as well. And they are currently 4-0. Pam, thanks very much for the 19 months. Welcome back to the Hashtag Nation. Back to my heart. Oh, Shoxy, of course. Of course. I'm worried about any Discord notifications I get. Genetics is on the other England team, Baird. We should see him today. Hopefully, I would like to see Genetics play up against Spain too, but I think he was talking about forfeiting that match because he is scared of Spain too. That's what I've heard. That's what the news is that's filtering through to me. Goat win is too much for him. It's too much for him. Deathwalker, nice up down there, avoids the 2 there out of Ice. Nemo will be used by Johnny to dissuade the chase. And this is turning into a very even game, especially considering the start we had on the duo side of the map for the East Balkans. We thought they might have run away with this one, but this game has evened out a lot. Nice blink out by Deathwalker, avoiding these pick attempts on the solo side of the map. Still not having taken a spill yet, but will be losing his tier 1 tower. Sap will lose his life. No way out for him. Ogibra and Kalas catch him out. Am I gonna watch all 3 games in this set? Or what do you mean? In every group? Nah, I'm just gonna watch like I'm aiming for like two sets per group, you know? When does the Nation of Cherio play? They have already played one. Oh, in this set? No, this is game 3. I'm just gonna watch this one. Motive. You got it? Beautiful. We need to add it to... We need to make Swedish milk, maybe a command. That's just Zero saying. I'm going to milk the dildo? Jolteon, thanks so much for the 14 months. Sibby soloed Streak in game 1. No way. Well, he kind of soloed him in this game as well. It was fucking nuts. It was so good. The play he made on the tier 1. On Neath? No shot. Neath? Sibby's my go. I'm rooting for Sibby now. Sibby knows the way to my heart. This is game 3, yes, Hawk. This is game 3. Maybe put 1-1, yeah. Maybe we could, Rosie? Could we add 1? Could we change the game state to 1-1? I don't know if that's going to break Spectator things. I know the Spectator is a nightmare, but just never use the numpad. Thank you very much, Rosie. Our wonderful Spectator has sorted it out. This is production value right here. There is a coin on the board for Sapling. One of the characters who probably stacks it the best, Sibby, will invest the beads trying to survive the damage out of Streak here. Streak just happy to take the poke trade, get him down, load him back out. And meanwhile, another dive going on onto Ugly. Is he going to take his third spill of the game under his tier 1 tower? Certainly looks that way as Johnny picks up his second kill of the game. They just won't leave Ugly alone. Sibby also not being left alone here. Streak will take him down. Mulk, you got it from Prime's VOD? Alright, I'll open it in the tab so I don't lose it. Kenneth's VOD has no audio for you? Ah. Does it get muted because there was music playing or something? Did I make the rosters? So the way the rosters were made for this tournament, I asked people to captain for their country/region, and they picked the players they wanted to play with, essentially. Rosie spectating this? Yeah. Damage. On to Angry here. There is a new ult coming through defensively. Kalas will take a fair amount of poke from Ice Ice, his ex-teammate, but will be a disengage there. What was used? Just new ult just used, yeah. Yeah, Hou Yi right now a very, very strong hunter. We've seen a lot of Hou Yi and a lot of Medusa, I feel like, in comp right now. Those are the two most popular picks. Izanami as well, although I think we've seen a fair amount of Izanami bans so far this tournament. I know I'm prone to a Izanami ban just because she's a bit of a Mickey character. She really is. You can find VODs here, Carter. My VODs are, you know, free to view, all good. I might upload them to YouTube. I don't know. It's... Angry will be picking up the Elder Wand here. I would like to put them on YouTube, but I don't really want to like saturate my YouTube channel with a load of VODs. Maybe. So the group stage, Brains, there's 3 teams in each group. 1 team will be eliminated from each group in the group stage, and then the top 8 teams from the tournament go through into the double Elim bracket next weekend. Hazer VOD channel? Could do a Hazer VOD channel, I guess. Yeah, we could do highlights, maybe. Maybe I could pay somebody to make some highlights. But yeah, if you want to watch the games at any point, like Twitch VODs, I know Twitch VODs are kind of lame, but hopefully they're not too bad for you. Tropsy, thanks for the 19 months. We're back to the hashtag Nation back to my heart. Just upload entire VODs? I could do, and timestamp them or something. Chackle comes through from Ugly, looking for Johnny. Johnny will drop his shield defensively. There was a Terra ult invested on the disengage there as well, and it looks like a nice call here from the East Balkans, not to chase into that Terra ult, not to chase through those tight corridors, but to back up, and after they get the ult advantage, pull this Fire Giant. In goes Deathwalker, taking a lot of damage. Nemel was invested as well by Ogiebro with a huge Toth ult, takes down Ice Ice. Deathwalker will fall in turn. So far, it is solo laner for jungler. Ice Ice and Deathwalker both taking a seat. Round the back will go Kalas. He gets taken down though. Double kill for Angry on the support. He's used to picking up lots of kills, but normally on the mid lane mages, showing that he's got it in the support role as well so far. What teams have played yet? If you have a look at the brackets, you can see any results that have come through so far. But this is the first one we're broadcasting today. We also broadcasted Netherlands versus France and England 1 versus France. Sweden have also 2-0 Denmark, which was streamed on some other channels. Gold Fury did fall down there, by the way. East Balkans pulling out a bit of a 4K lead here as we see another pause coming through. What's happening now? Any DC? Ugly One has DC'd. He's sick of getting ganked. And we'll see what he does to do it. What he does with his little reset time here. Making sure nothing's on fire. I don't have any notifications or anything. Seems like we're fine. He DC'd. Quick go FG. Good call. Good call. Oh, we can watch this clip while we wait. Did it? Alright, everybody look at this.
Jag vill gå och mjölka deras dildo.
Vi behöver bara en.
You can see Prime's little smile as well, look.
Jag vill gå och mjölka deras dildo.
Ja, vi behöver bara en.
Jag vill gå och mjölka deras dildo.
Oh shit, I'm in the way. Sorry.
Jag vill gå och mjölka deras dildo.
Ja, vi behöver bara en.
Sorry. Okay, cool. Still not back in just yet. We love Prime, yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was paused for my benefit. Ooh. We bottled it a bit on the FPS here, but you know, I believe it'll recover. It'll recover, no doubt. Sapling does take down Ogibra. Looks like that was with the new WoW. It's pretty new. It was made on Friday. Maybe I should switch scenes and switch back. Let's try it. Oh no. Superior? Maybe? We'll see. Does seem better. Mid-tier 1 is the target here for Sapling, Ice, and Angry. Angry wielding the Elder Wand. Oh no. Oh no. Germany versus Denmark? Yeah, I think we'll do Germany versus Denmark. That's being played in about 40 minutes, so I think we'll do that one after this set. Or maybe after the next set? I think we will do it. Oh no, it's falling apart. It's probably fine. Turn off the face cam. Quick, turn off the cams. Maybe I'll turn off my cam. Let's see if it works. Are we back? Are we fixed? No. Oh, Kalas will fall down to streak up there. Caught out. As he looked to... I don't know what they were looking for. On the left-hand side of the map here. FG still available. Angry looking for a dive. All alone. Finds Ogibra and Sibi. Takes one down. Forces the other beats. Leap in is good. But can't get the kill. On to Ogi. Angry. In trouble. Will fall down. Ugly. Struggling as well. Slowed out. Don't know what's happening, man. We're having a tough time right now. Is there something you can do? I am not sure. Let's just see what happens if we... Maybe we do a quick restart of the stream thing, Rosie? Do you want to try that? I think it's the stream, right, rather than the actual spec thing. I'll go to full screen on my face while we wait for this restart to come through. See if we can sort it out. Just a little technical difficulty here, chat. Here at Hey Rez, this is the first one we've ever had. So, you know, these things happen. Wind is shout? Nah, it's not my connection. My connection's good. Is it marbles time? Nah, we'll just give this a minute. Should be a quick reset. Nice production. Thanks. Darn it, it's falling apart. It's all falling apart. Everton did lose at football again today. Aston Villa. Oh, they lost 2-1, but Ramsey did score, who I have in my fantasy football team, so that's important. Leeds managed to win 2-1, 91st and 94th minute. And Chelsea ratted through against Newcastle somehow. Okay, looks like we are back. Let me go over to the right scene and let's try this. Let's see if we're back. How did the Gunners do? I don't think they've played yet, have they? They not at the late kickoff. Hey, this looks good. Yeah, I think we're back. I think we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Have you ever seen anybody turn it off and on again? And it worked that well? The answer is yes. It always works. It's the most beautiful strategy. About to kick it off. Kieran Tierney about to have a masterclass. That's just a true fact. That's just a true fact. Angry level 15 in this game. 3, 1, and 4. I'm actually interested. Can we have a look at player damage, Rosie? I'd like to see Angry's damage in this game. Oh, there it is. It's already there. He is at 7,114. 5,000 below Sap, but, you know, 4th top in the game, not bad at all. super angry on this Bacchus. Has grabbed a Divine Ruin as well. So very, very scary fat man running around right now through your jungle. Interesting Bacchus skin choice. I feel like I see this one quite a lot. I personally would never opt for this, I don't think. I never would. The weird cat. It's an odd one. Root comes through from Kailash. Just trying to catch up on the player damage a little bit there. And might be in trouble. Stunned out by Streak up. Gets the ult off. Ice looking for the chase. Streak will get it. His second killing spree of the game was 3-0-0 earlier on. And now is 6-1. I don't know. Yeah, I would go like Blobkus or maybe Elvis. Or... what else is a good Bacchus skin? Oh, the bear. I would probably go the bear, actually. Dash out from Sibby. Is he... oh! Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun. He got slammed by the Bacchus. We were talking about the Divine Ruin and the amount of damage that's going to come through. And, yeah, turns out it's quite a lot. Turns out it's quite a lot. Fire Giant will fall after losing their ADC in Sibby. Sibby actually 1-7. His one kill, though. I don't know if you all saw that one kill was incredible. It was a great play. Johnny did look for an invade on the red buff. Actually managed to drop that and leave the sides up as a little present for the East Balkans. But Johnny, level 17, still in this game. Keeping up with Ice Ice on the other side. Deathwalker as well. That's where the majority of the focus has been for the West Balkans. They've been focused on this solo side of the map. But they have fallen pretty far behind everywhere else. 3 levels in support, 4 levels now, as he ticks up to 17. And you can see the XP graph there, 14k XP, 11k gold. Not very close. Yeah, Arendite on Cam is an interesting one. I guess, does it work while you're in the ult? Is it easier to keep up with people and stick on them? Or to get out of there? I don't know. Bacchus has great skins. Yeah, I would agree. He has a great model as well. The way he runs around, like as a general rule, it just makes Bacchus fun. Horribly unfun to play against, though. Like, playing against a Bacchus who's fed is so annoying. He's so tanky and does so much damage. Pyro has fallen down. East Balkans able to sneak that one away, while the West Balkans just try and run it down the Geo side of the map. Looks like they're going to give up this mid Phoenix. I don't think they can get back to contest it, and the backs will be stopped by the new ult. Are they going to go for an end? No. Back calls will come through. They're looking for the Titan. They see Sibby has returned. They're going in, but nice call to back out. I like that. You threaten the end, you force all 5 back, you don't even lose a tier 2, and you get the mid Phoenix. This is the Balkan regions, so... one team, it says East and West Balkans. That's just totally nonsense, really. One team is Serbia and Croatia. That's the team on the right. And the team on the left is Hungary, Romania, and Bulgaria. Is it not iCup? Conk, stay out. Yeah, that's true, Pierre. That's correct. Oh, Sibby will do a bit of a bush beats there. Gets the Aegis off, but Ogibra got his dash caught. Will Aegis as well in big trouble. Ugly actually missed the 2 in there. Sibby looking for some snipes onto the backside. Doesn't get the reset, but the kill will come through regardless. But 3-4-1 so far. Streak has taken a spill. Generally, Hunter is the one you want to focus out in this kind of situation. Stop them having the DPS for your Phoenixes, but I think the Phoenixes don't really need to be worried here, as they're all gone. Johnny will blink away from one final axe out of Ugly. Gets a good shield heal on as his Titan falls down. Johnny won't take another spill, but it will be the East Balkans that take this one down and win this set 2-1. Nice job. Angry, by the way. What a performance he had on the Bacchus there. I feel like he ran that game throughout for the East. Really nicely done. This is group stage, Lunar. So these are the top 2 teams in their group. The other team in this group is... I've forgotten. It's Spain 1. Spain 1 is the other team in this group. So we'll see how they get on. They'll be wanting to take a win against the West Balkans if they can. So what have I just pressed? I don't know what I've just pressed. Pay up. I will pay up, predictioners. Who had the East? Only 39% of you going for the East in this one. But you would be right. Right? I think. I just tried to press the party thing. I was like, oh, I'll get rid of that notification. That's so confusing. Here are your points. Good prediction. Squelch. Any squelchers? Oh, 39% won. Yeah, the 39% prediction. Good points return on that one, I bet, for most of you. Let's have a look at the player damage here. Sapling. He's playing Nuwa, but he's up there. 23k damage. Over double anybody else in the game, if I could do my maths right. Yeah, just I think barely over double Ugly's damage. So yeah, not bad there at a Sapling. Definitely a good game. 8-1 and 4. And Angry actually out damaging his Hunter there. 11k for him, 9k for Streak. Out damaging his Jungler, just about out damaging the Czech as well, not far away. So great game there by Angry. On the other side, not a lot to talk about, I suppose. Johnny and Deathwalker combined on that solo side of the map, but Sibby having a rough one, I think, is the main thing you'd say, and Oyeber getting caught a couple times, relics-wise. A good game, though. A good game. And that works after Kama finishes the L. I guess it's maybe for disengaging after? I don't know. Could be decent. Right. What are we going to do next? You may... Yeah, you can reset now, Rosie. I'll go full screen. Let me have a think. Let's go for... Who's playing right now? Who will be playing right now? That is a good question. Oh, I closed my Twitch. That was an accident. Don't rebel while I'm gone. I'm back already. They seem so low to you? It wasn't that long a game, to be fair. Trying to see if anybody's streaming a game right now. Wait, Deathwalker has my stream up. I can see it. Or it seems to be on my channel. I can see my own live soon screen. What is he doing? The rascal. Scares me. You playing 30 minutes? Yeah. We should probably watch something else now. Which team won last game? The East Balkans managed to defeat the West Balkans 2-1. I wonder who will be playing. Do ranked GeoGuessr? I'm too bad at GeoGuessr. No Germany. There is Germany. Dead hand. Germany will be playing next, probably. Germany will be playing up against Denmark, I believe, in 25 minutes. So we might watch that. Slammer ranked duel. Marbles. England is looking cracked. Are England 1 playing just now, Starpay? Or England, whatever that team is. We could try that. Wish Van a happy birthday. Is it Van's birthday? I thought was Van's birthday yesterday or today? I never understand. But yeah, we could try Spectate Genetics. He might be playing right now. It is today. Yeah, it is today. I'm sure it is. Let's see. Let me have a look. Looks like they're not in game quite yet. There's a Spain 2 game in the reporting. Could watch Spain 2. Oh, it looks like we have a match ID actually, Rosie. I can type that out for you because it will be easier probably. I've trolled a little bit because I have to switch tabs to do that, but that's going to be fine. 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. Oops. That should be a replay we can watch just now. Oh, did you already get it? Oh, what is there? Did they give a different password? Oh no. It's Brexit with a capital B, I think. He's clowned it. Nice. Okay. We're getting straight in there. I believe there is a sub for England 1. Let's see how this goes. Genetics, thanks very much for the 2 years of subscription. Welcome back to the hashtag Connection back to my heart. Game 1's over. Yeah, we're watching game 1. Nah, Raiden, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna see how you get on. Watch this. It's good stuff. Okay. So blue team on this one is going to be rest of Europe, and red team is England 1. No, England 2. England 2, sorry. But I mean, it's all the same, really. Okay. Game 1. England 2 versus rest of Europe. Who's going to take it down? Last time England tried to go up against Europe, they did manage to escape the clutches of the evil European Empire. I voted no. Anyone was wondering. 0.5? No, we can get there. We've got to get through games as quickly as we can. We got a lot of games to watch today, Ollie. I'm just glad that y'all have made this nice and quick. What countries are the rest of Europe team? Yeah, we have Greece, Egypt, Ireland. Oh, where's Zephyr from again? Dude, I definitely knew this. I can't remember. Lithuania, that's the one. And Krakito is also Greece. Predictions? Do you want a quick prediction? I think this has already been spoiled a little bit, so we won't do a prediction for this one. Cherry playing his signature Neja pick. Terrible character, but he has whipped it out. Let's see how he gets on. Egypt, well known for being in Europe, of course, yeah. Cherio is actually the captain for rest of Europe. Well-known European player, Cherio. He did play in the European Pro League for many years. Let's have a look at the dual lane. Genetics will hit a stun there onto Zephyronian. Genetics will be playing from North America, so might have some slightly high ping here. Another is a sub in the Hunter role for this game, I believe. It wasn't Vote on Cherry's team. Vote's too busy playing games that aren't Smite to play Smite, you know? Just the way it is. Cherio looks like he's going to get caught out here on the disengage. Preds finds him with the 3, looking for the chase. Kona there as well, looking for more. Could see a turnaround here with a good ring bounce. There is a good ring bounce. Will hit Ollie and Preds, but disengage is good. Should be a little bit of free farm in mid here for... God damn it. Why have we got a proper Irish name that I can't say? Cherio is dead. Good beads by Preds. Finds Cherry in the jungle after the initial engage. Takes him down for first blood. Jungler on jungler. Wasn't EU the superior region? Well, I mean, not right. EU used to be superior in regular season, but we've only won 2 world championships. They're both the same team. Good damage onto other and other there. But he will survive. Krakito and Zephyronian trying to put the pressure on. Frenzy being used level 1? Yeah, I mean, it pretty much just guarantees you out clear, which means you get level 2 first, which means you have a lot of kill potential. So that's why people do it. Are we going to see any special EU guest casters? I haven't thought about it, really. Well, I didn't ask anybody. I asked Snoopy, but he wasn't able to make it. Raiden, it looks like, will fall in mid, chased down by Ollie, and now they're on to Cherio again. Still playing Neja. Hasn't managed to switch characters since we last saw him in this game. Will survive. Which Balkans team won? The East Balkans won 2-1. Turbarilla, thanks very much for the 2 months. Well, Canada's like the EU of North America, if you think about it, so probably should be allowed. Oh, another dashes in, looking for more. Good shell there by Genetics after a nice knock up by Zephyronian. Dash forward from the Terra, looking for more damage. Looks like it won't be a kill, but Cherio caught out on his speed buff. Preds takes his second kill in the jungler versus jungler matchup. Krakito dodges out the dash from other and other, gets him with the stun. Zephyronian, do you have the autos? No! Genetics just about able to stop it. Krakito stunned out. Nice stun timing there by Genetics. Got the maximum value out of that one. And it's a double kill in the duo lane for the substitute ADC. All of a sudden, things are looking a little bit rough for rest of Europe. 5 kills to 0, 3 minutes into the game. Sager having a relaxing time up against Kona. At least he hasn't died, right? Is that F dot on Nezha? Right. That's toxic. Cherio's doing his best. He is indeed level 2 though. Then we'll go the purple buff for Krakito. Cherry actually has managed to ding level 3, looking to build a Transcendence first item here, so we'll see if he gets that stacked. Hasn't sashed blue buff yet? Listen. That's a normal thing to do. God, I miss when Yorm was utterly terrible and nobody played him. I feel like he's very annoying to play against in solo. Oh, gank coming in from Preds. Manages to catch Krakito. Krakito dodges 2 chains. The third will connect, though, and so will the Terra. Other another gets his third kill of the game. Killing spree for him. Zephyronian turned to stone. That's 4-0. Brother another. Who's the ADC on this team? Is the ADC on his team Davey? He should maybe be concerned for his spot right now. 4-0. On the Medusa. Ollie will find Cherio. Cherio's third death of the game. Oh no. Someone's got to milk the dildo. That's true. Maybe if they milk the dildo here, they can turn this one around. How's Genetics playing? He's playing from the US, but he is a European gamer. It's like how the Valks played in the SPL, which is the, you know, the North American Cup. Even though they were from Europe. Cherry having a tough one today. Maybe he'll turn it around. Copium. Hey, booming. It's because of the ping? Yeah, Cherry's actually, he's on high ping. So it's tough for him. Anyway, how are the builds looking? Do they matter? We'll see. Connor going for Celestial after going Tainted. Interesting that he goes Tainted. I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, it is. Egypt equals rest of Europe. Yeah, that's true. What was the other? I think that's the only non-European country. But we also have like East Balkans and West Balkans are very vague terms that are, you know, strictly incorrect. DACH was initially... Oh, Genetics will milk the Steeple, while Preds milks Sager in the solo lane, picks up a kill over there. Looks like there will be an Elder Wand available here for Genetics if he wants it. Krakito should know there's a Terra behind him. Zephyronian behind the other another. Looks for him. Good beads. And the teleport, the jump out will not save Zephyronian here. Genetics credited with that one. Level 7 on the Terra. Is there a way to see on each team? Yeah, the Euro rosters command should tell you who's on each team. I could put it in a spreadsheet, like a Google Sheets, if people would prefer. Krakito will ult away there. Seven minutes 10 into the game. It is 10-0. Ringwin to a 5,000 gold lead already. Very, very scary stuff. 5,000 XP as well. So, it's about as bad as it can get, really, is what you would say. Listen, man, there's nothing wrong with the font. Graphic design is my passion. Sager. Now the target for Preds. Preds already 3'd in, looking for the all. Misses 1. Has managed to hit 2 and 3, though. Better than last time. And Sager will fall down to Preds. His second spill of the game. Preds 4-0. Sager actually topping the damage charts. Which is not bad. Sweden looks strong. Sweden played very strong as well in their first set. They were up against Denmark. I actually thought that would be a really good matchup. I had Denmark actually seeded above Sweden. But Sweden looked really great in their first set. We might get to see a little bit... Oh, Cherio has ulted the beads out of Ollie. Juke's a bit, so he is still alive for now. Genetics looking for more. Cherio still alive, looking for the return kill here onto Genetics. There comes the flame wave. One down. There's a two-man stun. Bombs coming through. Krakito on his last legs. The other another. Oh, no legs because he's a snake. Raiden dead. And the rest of Europe have been buried by England. 8 minutes 32 in. And we have our first F6 of the tournament. I'm sorry you all had to see that. Unacceptable behavior from the rest of Europe. They, you know, they've let you down, they've let me down, and most of all, they've let Egypt down. Shit server, bad server, unlucky, bad server. Maybe remake, same pigs. Yeah, not a lot to say on the. Maybe more wards here from Sager could have turned this game around. A few more wards on the solo side of map. Maybe that could have been the difference maker. Did I stream Denmark versus Sweden? No. Prime and Adapting both did. Watch the rest of your games? But you already streamed them, Death. I was gonna watch one of the other sets in your group. So either of you guys versus Spain won. Okay, cool. That's that. We'll get a quick Spectator reset in, and we can get into game 2 of this set. Was game 1 a banger? Scuff tournament, don't cast every game? Yeah. I mean, I could try. Maybe I could catch up on the games I missed today over the week. But it's going to be a lot. It's a lot of games, you know? What other matches do we really want to see today? Wait, Spain 2 versus England 2. Is that going on right now? Oh, what the heck? Did I break that? Reopen. I think I broke that somehow. I noticed when did the Scandinavians brawl? They already played. It was streamed on Adapting and Prime's channels. I don't know if any of the Danes streamed it, but it was good to watch. Oh yeah, the group state, the W limb. I'll do all the games. Yeah, at least I'll try my best to. Your games were the best, no doubt. Yeah, I think Adapting's VOD doesn't have audio, but I think Prime's will do. God, what is wrong with genetics? Why can't he just make the password correct? Surely this time it's lowercase. There we go. We're in. Picks and bans. I assume they might already be in game. Who knows? But let's have a look. I'll move myself into the middle. Nice. Giannis ban. No Discord on the first one, fixed it for the second game? Okay, so it's just you chatting away. Or just no audio at all. Oh. I found Swedish comms really fun to listen to. I listened into Deathwalker's one a bit as well, but I found the Swedish a bit easier to follow. The Croatian, I was more confused than anything. But I could, like, every so often, like, Kalas would say, like, just normal English words, and I'm like, I know that. I know what he's saying. Sweden, you're like, you could hear that they're like, Javla fitta, milk da dildo. And you're like, oh, I know what they're saying. I know what's going on. It's very musical language, I find, as well. The cadence of Swedish is very fun. Medusa is the first pick here. Raiden locking that in. Probably going to be going over to Krakito, though. We'll see what Genetics and Co. want to grab. Kurak. What does Kurak mean? I don't want to know. It's probably something bad. But it is... I didn't know this, chat. I don't know if you know that. Maybe we're all learning together. But I didn't realize that Serbian and Croatian were such similar languages that you could... Like, they could speak to each other and understand each other easily, you know? I did not know that. It's interesting. Bologna is the hover this time. Serbian, Croatian, and Bosnian. Oh, really? We did see Jormungandr versus Bologna in the solo lane for game 1. This time will be an early Chiron pick. Here, presumably for the other another. Picking that into the Medusa. We've seen a little bit of Chiron. Is Chiron like a meta ADC right now? I didn't know he was popular. But we've seen him. This is the second time we've seen him in this tournament. Yeah, rest of Europe were saving strats. This time, surely they don't pick Neja. There's no way they would, right? No way they would. Chiron's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I just don't see him like being like. I would think you would see Medusa, Izanami, Hou-Yi a lot, and like not see Chiron valued highly by teams. But I don't know. Like I would expect to see the Hou-Yi matchup into Medusa a lot. Ooh. Got an AMC hover here alongside the Gilgamesh. I don't think this... Will this AMC get locked in? No, it will be an RTO instead. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking maybe you could see Cherio go over to a Kabrakin, but that is in fact banned. You find Hou-Yi hard to play in Season 9? I think he's super popular in Season 9. I think he's one of the most popular hunters. It's Chiron flex. Could be, to be fair. Could be a mid flex. Ollie might have a Chiron in the pocket. I'm not sure. Connor, probably the quietest of his team in game 1, was just kind of chilling on the big snake, farming it out. They will see a Ra come through though for Ollie. That presumably means that this Chiron will be ADC Ra in the mid lane, and we're going to see Bologna solo. But Bologna, I guess, could flex the jungle. Preds, I think, definitely has one in the locker as we see a Bacchus ban. I assume. I think it was Bacchus anyway. The top 3 bans are odd to me. Like Yanis, Kepri, Kabrakin is a super odd top 3 ban for me for the rest of Europe. I think Kabrakin is really strong right now. But I don't know if people are slamming them. Oh, Yaman, did you see Sweden play earlier? You will really enjoy it if you didn't. Zero's Prime and Kennet on the team. Kozik's and Motive as well, if you know them. But it was fun to watch for sure. Versus Denmark. Daji and Bastet bans from the rest of Europe here. Ollie. Hovering. Well, not hovering anything. Thinking about what he wants to grab. They still need a support. And what you would expect to be a jungler, but could be a solo laner. We shall see. Is it true that I soloed adapting? Of course it's true. Of course it's true. How could I not have? No Neja ban. Interesting there's no Neja ban here. That is true. No respect for Cherio this game. Might go to the Kali. That is what Cherry loves to go towards. Thor is the pickup here. I mean, I don't know if you want to pick Kali into Bologna Ra, though. Ra is pretty difficult to run down as a Kali. Bologna has the disarm and the shield bash, which are going to be very annoying. Thor is an okay matchup. You can interrupt the Berserker's barrage, but that's not as, you know, it's not as long a cast as it once was. Could well be a Gilga jungle. That is a good point. In fact, it probably is a Gilga jungle. So everything I was saying is some nonsense. Don't know if Cherio's much of a Gilga player, but he's not hard, you know. Well, it's just a mirror match tournament. Sounds tough. Baba Yaga is the hover here. That's what Raiden feels like will make the difference. And then ESET is the final pick here. And ESET support for genetics. Who do you think's got it, chat? I have a feeling I know who you think's got it, but we'll put a poll up regardless. Rest of Europe in blue, or England 2 in red. You got 5 minutes. Well, I mean, I've made that prediction too long, but you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this game will last longer than 8 minutes. 2 gods. Wait, so it's the same matchup every game? Think Ingerland will score some fucking goals this game? Arsenal are 1-0 up against Leicester City. Just a little update on the B stream there for you all. Anything interesting going on? Builds-wise, it will be a Boombas for Cherio. I mean, we have seen this build that Panatom's kind of done a lot of with Gilgamesh, where you go like a pretty tanky build with a Boombas hammer, and you kind of slam people and jam them. See how he gets on. Has gone for this skin. The only issue with Gilgamesh skins is they don't say Gilgamesh incoming, which is a problem. Like, there's no point in jumping at that point. As we have a pause, quick pause coming through. Team Sam House. What's Team Sam House? Shall I get a glass of wine while we wait? Thanks very much, Mexican Snorlax. Welcome back to the hashtag Hennish from Back to My Heart. Oh, Sam Harris, perhaps? Oh, they've unpaused already. Whatever, I'm getting some wine anyway. Behave while I'm gone, chat. Don't let genetics kill anybody. Really, he didn't kill anybody. Oh, okay. What's happening? Is it 0-1 like right now? It is 0-1 right now, yeah. Can you ask a Smite game related question? Sure. What's it going to be, Rogue? There is the Frenzy to grab pressure for Krakito and Zephyronian. Team Spain F6'd at 9 minutes versus East Balkans. We've had a couple early F6s. We had an 8:30 in this one. And it is important, actually, because one of the tie breaks is speed of victory. So if you can make the enemy team F6 real fast, that's good. Did Preds take one of the Harpies there? You can't be doing that. Was an invade, I guess. Raiden into mid, clears out mid wave. Cherio will jump forward and then walk back. Double tap, not quite on point from Preds, will only hit one. Pressure seems to be thoroughly on the side of England 2 here. Pushed up in all 3 lanes right now. Spirit Ball from Genetics does miss everyone and everything. I think he forgot to detonate that one. That's just, this is why you don't let supports play mages, chat. They can't be trusted. They just don't have the mechanical skill to pull it off. Some good damage onto Zephyronian there, though. Preds will invade these backs on the solo side for the second time. He's going to take the second Harpy this time as well. Just saved that one for later. Interesting strategy. Pour myself some wine. No first blood pour? I didn't want to wait. I'm parched. Preds looking to invade this blue buff. Sager doing his best. Will manage to secure it. Really nicely done by Sager there. Played that just about as well as he possibly could have. Bear form does the job. And rest of you are really hanging on in here in this one. They haven't picked Nezha, which is a big change from game one. Much superior is Gilgamesh. And they haven't died. 3 minutes into the game. I think they were like 4-0 down by this point. Or 5-0 down in game one. So things are looking up. Cherio getting his bags. Comes just in time for the other ones as well. Beautiful. Sager trying to get his team the totem. Looks like he will be able to grab that one. Who's winning the tournament? I don't know. I'd be interested to see who people think are the favorites so far. Oh, Sager. Was that a solo kill for Kona? Oh, no. You can't be getting soloed. Oh, silence from Zephyronian. Ollie has rotated over. Zephyronian gonna fall down here. Drops the frenzy just in case. Rat Snipe from Ollie. Gets Casper the Ghost. France, I think, have looked really strong. Sweden have looked strong. I think this England 2 team could be very good as well. We'll see. Rakito. Ooh. Nice use of Medusa passive there. Dancing around. Trollholic, thanks very much for the 6 months. Preds up in the sky. No range, I think, to land this one down in the duo lane. Maybe was looking for Zephyronian, I'm not sure. But not close to landing that one. Who's on England 1? England 1 is Big Man Tings, Spud, Vaporish Coast, Shocks, and Rapio. Ice Ice's team is also strong. Yeah, both the Balkan teams definitely strong. Both of them have like an off-role player. So, I mean, that could be a problem for them. But, I mean, most teams do, really. No teams are really fully on-roll, I don't think. Spain, too, are fully on-roll, I believe. Although I think they might... I don't know if they're playing... They have to play with a sub in solo. But Spain, too, is just F6. Who are a pretty good SEC team in their own right. West Balkans did lose 2-1 to East Balkans. Yes, triple. I just decided he would be 2 because I don't respect him hunting. The games the other day? The France? No, they were just different group games. Team just being an SEC team is kind of boring. It's interesting, though, because it'll give us a real yardstick as to how good these international teams are, you know? Like, if teams are able to beat just F6, then you know that, like, they could take this international team they've made and get into the SEC. It'll be boring if they dominate, but I don't know that they will. Keep everyone guessing about England, too? Is there anything on the line for this tourney? Yeah, there's money. There are 3,500 euros as the prize pool. First place gets 2,000 euros, second place gets 1,000 euros, and third place gets 500 euros. Zephyronian tried. Did he just try and dash through the Baba Yaga house and found out he can't and died for it? Is that how... Did that just happen? Am I losing my... Alright. Just needs to get the wall. Oh, Krakito! Oh, Krakito! He wants it. But he won't get it. The other another stays safe. Gets the snipes from downtown Preds. Will survive. A nice try by Krakito. 2,500 euros. It's a Euro tournament. You gotta put euros on the line. Oh, Genetics is currently milking the steeple. Kind of caught out here. Zephyronian will pass that kill over to Raiden. They don't pick up the milk, though. You've got to pick the milk back up, guys. Oh, no, they can't. Because their steeple got fully milked. Oh, did they milk it? Leave a flower on the ground and get a flower from elsewhere? Is that new strats? New tech, perhaps? I don't know, but I wasn't fully paying attention, but I heard the, like, Ganesh dash sound. So I think that's what happened. Nice damage onto the other another. He will survive. I'm making a good account of himself so far, the other another. 2-0 in this game. It was 4-0 in the last one. No TP in there from Preds. Don't know if he just like, maybe it was stuck in a wall or something. Couldn't quite get it through. We have got a Warlocks online for Raiden in the mid lane on this Baba Yaga. There's little Jimmy. I would think that Genetics has it, but I'm not certain. Other another looking for a purple invade. Krakito will dash away. Yeah, Genetics does have. You can see the wand following behind him. Thank you, Rosie. Snipes come through from the other another. Still looking to pressure, even though Cherry and Zephyronian have rotated over. Interesting that Cherry here has opted for a tier 2 mace in that 4th slot, perhaps to throw off the enemies. Oh, Rasnipe doesn't hit. Spirit Ball doesn't hit. Preds in trouble. Good ult by Genetics. We'll keep him up in the rail. Takes down Zephyronian. I'm not sure how Genetics got that. Was it the wand? The Elder Wand strikes again. Cherio will dodge another Spirit Ball. Good wall by Preds will stop Genetics chasing. Smart stuff there. Yeah, I mean, you can't miss the wand shots, I guess. That's a plus for Sam. Yeah, well. Oh. Oh, Cherio! Where was this in game 1? Oh, he's dead. Oh, good kick, though. Another missed Spirit Ball. Anybody got a counter of how many times Genetics has missed Spirit Balls this game? I think we're up to about 15. Oh! Spirit Ball? Go on, Sam. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes! What a player. What a player. Anyway, farming it up. Full Warlock staff done for, should I try and figure out what the Irish pronunciation of Raiden's name is? Finian? Oh, is that stolen? It was not. It was secured. Fire Giant has arrived as well. Krakito farming this one up. There's the up down from Kona looking for the chase. Good beads by Sager. Has the Fizzprot online out of the Vamp Shroud and the helmet and the breastplate tier 1. So definitely building up for this lane. I mean, it's pretty standard to build like this into Ra as well. Ra's tank killing potentials, not all that scary. England 2 will get the Pyromancer as well off of poking out Sager in the solo lane. It's an Irish character from Last Kingdom. It's basically just Finnan. Okay. Round the back goes Cherio. Drops the ult. There's the successful defense. Genetics hits the 3, and I think there was a shell there as well. I didn't realize they stacked like that, because that was a big-ass shell. Big-ass shield on his mid laner, keeping him up. Preds, speaking of going up into the sky he goes. Will not manage to get the CC onto Finian, and as he is CC immune in the house mode. House mode, house mode, house mode. Yes, Raiden! Yes! Finnan! With the double kill, the double un! Laughs his way all the way to the bank after that one. Beautiful stuff. Shell upgraded it is. We do have an upgraded shell for Genetics. It's not the wall one, so it must be the one that it gives you a little... Does it give you like some mitigation after it expires, is it? There we go. 15% damage mitigation and 20% movement speed. And also 40% reduced damage from basic attacks while the shield is active. I think that's up from 20 on base shell or something. But yeah, a nice item. Definitely strong for team fighting. Is ESET maxing the 3? I think you normally max the 2 and the 3 in support, so I think she will have them leveled up. Can we have a look at ESET's leveling order? Yeah, the 3 is maxed into the 2, yeah. So I guess it's 4, 3, 2, 1 is the maxing order for Genetics in this one. Yeah, you get that big shield for your teammates. Wish I had a house. You know, I put an offer in on a house last week, chat? Was it last week? Yeah. Start of last week, an offering on a house. I think it's going to go to a closing date, so maybe I'll get a house. The Baba house killed you? I did see you dashed into it, Zephyr. I thought you were limit testing. You were learning. Dashing. Ooh, Cherio gets hit by the snipe. Ollie! Looking impressive on this mid lane Ra. Wall onto Zephyronian. Abba House and Ganesh Pillars. Yeah, I could get Phantom Shell for those. Do you take damage if you Phantom and walk into the pillar of Ganesh ult? Anybody know it? Anybody know about the tech? Surely that's something we should test. Maybe you can't walk through it. Maybe it's the same with the house. Oracle secured for England too. 13 minutes we're at. We're already at 5 minutes longer than the last game went. So rest of Europe have stepped it up here.
Your evil strengthens our resolve.
Also, I need to message Genetics and say, I just realized what game you're skipping. You're so scared. Genetics will drop the defensive ult. Spirit Ball hits onto 3 and the Rast Snipe follows up as well. And here come the snipes from the other, chasing onto the house, looking for one more. Zephyronian still alive. Will fall. Preds gets him. And it will actually be 2 kills from the house from the grave. Raiden credited with those. The house leaves its mark despite falling down. 5 and 1 for Raiden in the mid lane, giving it a good go. But England 2 get the Gold Fury, open up this lead even further. 6,000 gold now. 10,000 damage for Kona as well, by the way. 6,000 XP as well. The XP is the bigger problem than the gold. It's an issue. You still take damage? Me and a friend tried it. Thank you very much, Gil Mordor. It's good info. Preds will milk the steeple here. And again, they drop an extra milk on the floor to make sure that there's the minimum amount of gold possible goes over to rest of Europe. Really dotting their I's and crossing their T's are this England squad, trying to wrap this game up as cleanly as possible. There's the up-down from Kona, looking for damage onto Sager. Sager gets hit by the bludgeon, will get a heal off though, and slows Kona out with the life tap. Surely gonna survive this one. Kona still looking to chase, but looks like that will be the end of that one. Ganesh ult dropped onto Ollie. Ollie trying to juke about, has that slow immunity from the 2, goes back into Cherio's ult. Here comes the ult from Raiden, gonna get another kill. Is this house? Houses are so OP, man. Raiden now will just about fall down. Preds gets it with the ult, looking for Zephyronian now as well. Danny Boy Kane, thanks very much for the 50 months subscriber. Welcome back to the hashtag Headers, my heart. Slam, the Thor is here. Preds lands down, picks up the double kill, gets the double tap, and gets out of there. Do you know what's refreshing though? Nobody, like, in this tournament, nobody needs to pretend the games are live. It's great. Why do we pretend they're live for other things, you know? Like, what do we care? For, like, SCC, when, like, everybody watching knows they're not live. Why do we have to pretend? I mean, yeah, don't spoil them, but who cares? Watch Denmark game after? Yeah, Denmark versus Germany after this, April. That is the plan. Genetics will ult to steal away the red buff. Picks that one up. Krakito in trouble. Other and other. Not a player who I see around that much, but I feel like Other and Other's having a really good showing. Substitute. So true, Stack. So true. Wait, Santa's not real? I think there are some people who think the broadcast isn't live. Yeah, the broadcast is live. Yeah, there are people who are like, oh, the casting isn't live either, which is, as far as I'm aware, not true. Yeah. Which of the England teams are north? Let me think. I think this is the more... Is this more northern than the other one? I don't know. I feel like they're both pretty southern. Who was supposed to be on this team? I think it was supposed to be Davey ADC on this team, but Davey, I guess, couldn't play for this match. I'm not sure. Oh, good damage from Sager and Co. onto Genetics. He will survive, though. Drops the shield, drops the ult. There's the up-down from Connor, looking for damage. House mode for Raiden, putting the damage out onto Genetics, but Genetics still okay. Raiden will manage to survive for now, but Preds misses the ult, but connects with the Berserker's Barrage to get the kill. That ult was a long way off. Was he aiming for Krakito? Coast Northern? Genetics is northern-ish. It's from Leeds. It's pretty far north, I guess. Does Leeds counts as the north, right? And I think... Oh, that is another kill for Ollie, by the way. Sager's stuck as well. Good Ra snipe. Ollie having a good game. You gotta take him off this Ra, I think. If rest of Europe can come back in this one, maybe they get rid of the Ra for game 3? Davies a mank. Not the real north. Anything south of Barnsley is not really north. Coast from Newcastle, right? Did I make that up? I feel like he's from Newcastle. Coast from Durham. The budget university town. Is Coast like one of those people who didn't get into Oxford or Cambridge, so went to Durham instead, and is a wank? Raiden got kind of slammed there by the damage out of the other another. Genetics chasing forward. Gonna be looking for a Spirit Ball soon. There goes the house. Up down from Connor, looking for more damage. Thor in the air. Raiden surely gonna fall right slap bang in the middle of that Thor ult. And it's another pick off. 6 for 3 now is Raiden. Making a good showing for himself, but yeah, it's not quite enough thus far. Sager and Cherio looked for something around the back there, but England 2 just regrouping and sticking together. Gonna be safe. Good wall there. Really good Thor wall by Pred. Sager trying to survive. It looks like the slam and the jam will come through from Kona. The jam picking up the kill. Round the back is Cherio looking for his first kill. Oh, missed Spirit Ball. Missed Spirit Ball alert from Genetics. Ank is dropped from Zephronian. Trying to juke it out and stay alive, but still stuck in that ultimate. Will fall down. Krakito becomes the target of Kona. 7-0 for the Bologna. F6 vote has been started one more time for rest of Europe. Cherio still around. Could look for a steal here. No ultimate. Looks like Preds seems to have an idea of it. So Preds, when he goes to those camps, he will see the timer on them. And that gives you such a big clue that Cherio's there. Cherio will leap in, looks for the steal. Thor up in the air. Cherio, F6s. And that's going to be that. 6 and 23. All 6 kills for Raiden, though. So shoutouts to him. England 2. Take this one cleanly. Europe will never recover from this loss. So true. The rest of Europe feeling pretty gosh darn silly right about now. This is all Vote's fault, by the way. This is all Vote's fault. Why, you say? Just is. Just is. Brexit means Brexit. That is confirmed. Nigel Farage and co. take home another victory over Europe. And they take back control of Group C. Or Group A? Yeah, Group A. Of Group A. Spain 2. Get the 2... No, wait. Spain 2 already 2-0'd rest of Europe as well. So it looks like this group is as good as done. England 2 having taken down rest of Europe and Spain 2 having taken down rest of Europe means that both will be advancing from this group, and rest of Europe
will unfortunately be going back to Geneva and continuing their leftist liberal agenda. Next up, I think we're going to be watching Germany versus, or DACH, sorry, versus Denmark. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, Genetics says we are playing NP, so I guess they are still playing Spain too. No more fear from Genetics. He has decided that he needs to show up. That'll be a good match, actually. We might watch that after this one. We'll see. We've only watched one match from this group. Or we could just watch it straight away. But I think we should watch the Germany versus Denmark matchup. I think it's an interesting one. If Denmark win this, then they're as good as through. Unless, well, no, that's not true. So if Denmark win this against Austria, Switzerland, and then Germany, Austria, Switzerland beat Sweden, if all three teams 2-0, then here we know. France don't play. France have already played their Setzwanger. I streamed those on Friday and yesterday, but France are actually 4-0. They haven't lost a single game so far. They took down a slight surprise upset over England 1. England 1 were the first seed in Group C. We got taken down by France, and they also took down the Netherlands yesterday. Really good to watch. I enjoyed watching France a lot. The French Emperor had some great performances. Echrome, as usual, was an absolute animal. Who's streaming from SDACH? I don't know who's streaming. I don't know if any of them are streaming. But I'll stream it. So, if we spectate, let's go for Picarino. So that's Pikarino. It is DACH. Oh, I wonder if they've played game 1 already. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't see it. So they were supposed to start 25 minutes ago. Or we could do Cuvo Fred, but I don't know what's going on. We're currently waiting to spectate. Any Germaners or Denmarkers here? Know what's going on with that matchup? Oh, I hope this is probably, hopefully they've done the correct password. They have. Wait, does it say failed to find player for spectating? Did they close the game or something? Maybe a bug? Who knows? Yeah, probably. They messed up the lobby a couple times, so they're writing it. Oh, we're having some French wine, actually. Even though the French aren't playing today, we're having a Virgile Joy Ventoux 2020 Product de France. When I was younger, I dreamed of following in my grandfather's footsteps and making wines from the very vines he cared so well for. Here I am, delighted to share with you the wine I had imagined. My grandfather's vineyard is in the north of Mont Vernon, which brings fruit and freshness to the grapes. I have blended it with Grenache and Syrah from the south to give it more body and flavor, creating a perfectly balanced wine just for you. I'm sure that you will love it, and hearing your reviews are the best reward for me. Again, thank you. Yours, Virgile. Anyway, looks like this is the lineup here. Laspra is, I don't know if they haven't traded or if we've got some role swaps here. Is Trix in the jungle for Denmark and Laspra switching over to support? Let's get this up on the screen so that you can see what I see. What is happening? Ho ho ho, that was not a French accent. That was a beautiful French accent. Don't lie, that was the most beautiful. That was a great French accent. Who's still in? If you go to brackets, you can see the current scores in each group. Dude, I did a French accent yesterday and I feel like it was better. Anyway, Laspra, it looks like, has switched over to the support role, and we've got Trix in the jungle on Loki. Everybody else still playing the same roles. Jockin still ADC, Evermote still solo, and Cuvo Fred still mid. That is Fafnir Jungle, we think? It could be. Okay, you were wrong. It was really good. So true. So true. Thank you, Britha. I think it's just fun. Just fun. Just fun, isn't it? So we'll wait until we load into this game. On the other side, Okeanos has recently switched from ADC to support, I believe, for this season. I don't think he was doing it at the end of last season. Or maybe he did switch over. I think he subbed in for Kalas a couple times in the SCC as well. Perfection is going to be their ADC. Fantomu in the jungle. Picarino in mid. And Renegan playing solo lane. We got a Swiss member of this team in Renegan. Apparently half Swiss, half French, I think. And I think Fantomu is Austrian. So I imagine this... I don't know if this team will be speaking in German, actually, because I don't know if Renegan will speak German. I think he probably speaks... I think he's French/French-Swiss. So probably... doesn't speak... the ACH. Oh, yeah, we've got to swap them over. Nice. He lives in Switzerland? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I guess in French Switzerland, right? A spy in the German team. Oui. That's a good post. But he doesn't speak German? Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't make the teams. I just allowed people were like... So... Teams were like, certain people were worried they couldn't make a competitive team from just their country or region, so they asked to be allowed some other help in. Sarpe was originally going to be the Germany captain, but I think it's his father's birthday today or something, so he's off celebrating that like a good son. You gotta respect. Here we go. I was trying to think of something I could say that's German. Los geht's. Los geht's. Deutsches. Most people in the French part speak at least some German. Yeah, some. I mean, yes, it's like you wouldn't say you speak any French. You speak a little bit of French. The ACH is Germany. It's Deutschland, Austria, and Switzerland. It's weird. I don't know what's up with these people and their weird, like CH for Switzerland doesn't really make sense. Why is it not SW? And they're Schweiz. Auf Deutsch, Switzerland is Die Schweiz, I think. So why is it CH? Why is it not like SC or something? You know? It's going well, Benny. How are you? I guess maybe it's because of French. Confederation Helvetica. How do you say gank in German? Die Gank. Is Nika in this tourney? No, he could have played for rest of Europe. I would have allowed it. After all, we've got Egypt in there. Egypt's probably less European than Georgia. Does Georgia count as like both European and Asian? But the dildo? I won't start calling it the dildo. I'm still going to call it the steeple, I think. Georgia's in America. Listen, this is a European Smite tournament. I'll have no American geography here. I'm sorry. Why is Evermolt playing, though? Well, I mean, I guess I could talk about this at the start of the game. So I didn't allow Navy and Evermolt to play on my last tournament because of them saying offensive things. Oh, I think Perfection should have beadsed earlier there. Always from Jockin are good, not quite a kill. And then I said to them at the time that, you know, if they behaved over the next little while, they'd be allowed in the next one. I haven't seen anything bad out of Evermolt since then. I have seen something bad out of Nevi. Nevi was not allowed to play in the tournament. Evermolt was allowed to play in the tournament. That was the decision I made. I don't know. Personally, I think that, you know, you see it a lot on Twitter and stuff like that. People really don't like the twins, Nevi and Evermolt, and they want to, you know, disband them from ever participating in anything in the Smite community ever again. I can understand why, but I think people are much more for punishment over rehabilitation, and even if somebody changed and got better, and if they didn't do anything bad for X amount of time, people would still be complaining about them competing. And I think it's a bit of a double standard as well, because there are others who are playing the game at higher levels who have said bad things, who we don't see the same stuff about. But anyway, what do? They said the N word repeatedly, essentially. Is that man eager situation now? I don't think nobody cares. Yeah. They're really cringe in general? Yeah, because people don't like them in general. That's true. But, you know. I just hope that... I don't know. Hope that they learn. They grow up. They were kids. I know, and they're still kids to a certain extent. I know that, like, Nevy's still saying shit like that. And he's probably, like, 20. Which is no longer, like... And even when you're a kid... It's not really excusable. I think we all said fucking... Well, I mean, you're a better person than me if you didn't say anything that you regret when you were a teenager. I'm not... And again, I'm not saying that they didn't do anything wrong. It's absolutely not what I'm saying. I think people know where I stand on this sort of thing pretty clearly, but... Yeah. Perfection will fall down. Nice gank on the left-hand side. Tricks in the switch of role here will pick up first blood. We did see a near first blood as well from Laspra and Jokin, and they got a successful purple buff invis. This switch up is going well. It's weird, stupid, I want to forget it all. Yeah, I mean, I think back to the way I was as an 18-year-old, and I would not want to be friends with myself. Yeah, same. Like, I think about the way I was when I was... especially when you're talking, like, real young, like 15... or whatever, like, I can't imagine the shit I said. Horrible stuff. But, you know, as long as we're all doing our best today, that's good. Oh, Picarino will drop the defensive ult here. Nuwa ult dropped in return. Phantomu coming around the side, looking for tricks. Jungler versus jungler here. Laspra trying to help out his fellow Dane, but there comes Picarino, and Phantomu will pick up the kill. Now Picarino in trouble. Cuvo Fred round the back, gets him with the stun, looking for more. Okeanos rotates in, gets the Cobra's kiss, looking for damage on the Cuvo Fred. Beats are good, but here comes the Draconic Corruption. Laspra looking for a stun, will find Phantomu. There is a coming in from Jokin. Jokin with the ult doesn't connect. Good dash out by Phantomu, but he's so low. The dot will not quite get him. Laspra looking for it. Here's the chase. Phantomu will get the stealth, but the chase still coming. Laspra, how long does he have left in this dragon form? Surely he can't stay this big forever, and he's gonna jump into the back camps and deform. Phantomu will survive. Bars. Yeah, they have role swap for this. Oh, Laspra! Oh, the slow. Run, Phantomu, run! He's alive. Oh, Okeanos doesn't have ult quite yet, but does have the Cobra's kiss. There it is, and there's the death bait, and Phantomu, he sticks around, and he picks up the kill onto Laspra. Suck on that! Thanks, Betty. So glad I could finally make it to Atlanta, Georgia. Place where I've always dreamed of living. Just got the green screen up behind me. 1-for-1 on the mid camps. Zeus versus Nuwa. A fun mid lane matchup. Trix tank's not on a tank. Trix, I think, I don't know. They felt like their first setup against Sweden didn't go well enough, clearly. And they wanted to mix it up. We check to make sure. 3 mins for Spectator. Okay. All good. Ornate arrow on Zeus. Oh, wow, it is an ornate. I didn't notice that. Gilded. Is it a gilded arrow? That's what you call it? Interesting. We've seen a lot of starters on Zeus in the recent past. Trix tank in trouble here. Looks like he will be able to ult away. Sheesh, Patmos, thanks very much for the 10 months of subscribing. Prime, thank you. Go back to that. Maybe Trix is going to build tank on Loki. He has gone Transcendence, which I already feel... Oh, what a hammer by Laspra over the wall! Are you kidding me? Laspra from downtown connects with the blind hammer over the wall! This guy's an absolute animal! Another hammer! This guy's on ping! This is the first set? No, there's been quite a few sets played already. Are we drinking some wine today? We are. I decided it's a long day, so I can drink one bottle of wine over like the whole evening, you know? Duncan gonna clear out this harpy all on his own. But yeah, in Denmark's first set up against Sweden, they did have Laspra in the jungle and Trix tank support, but they felt like that didn't work out, I guess. Evermole in trouble. Will get Roma Invicted. Even tried to use his ult there. Luckily didn't quite get into the full ult, so didn't end up going on cooldown. Well, we didn't stream that one. That one was streamed by Prime. This is the first set that I streamed was... Well, I streamed the last game of the East Balkans versus West Balkans. Intoxicated Hazer as a caster they missed out. Would be big. Would be a big move. But I would like, I don't know if they can legally let me drink wine every day I work. Especially if they made a contractual obligation. Oh, Trix tank will all over. Perfection already used his leap to get away from Jockin. And that will be Trix's third kill of the game. Am I actually on the casting team? I am not, no. Turn into a bowling ball? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to stay healthy. Maybe the other days I would just, like, not yet. Oh, up into the air goes Nuwa, gets the damage off. Trix tank will secure the blue buff. Okeanos tries to peel for his mid laner, but Picarino's already down. Mid laner on mid laner action there. Cuvo picks up the kill. Okeanos and Phantoma will run away. As long as you don't operate heavy machinery. Oh, really? But yeah, it would be difficult for me to leave my current job to do casting. 5-4 so far for Denmark, though. Not hugely. In fact, DACH have a slight gold lead. I am kind of in shock at that. For some reason, I felt like Denmark were winning, you know? Slight gold lead for the German-speaking team, plus Rennigan, and slight XP lead for Denmark. But overall, it's pretty much a wash, you know? Who are the captains of these two teams? The captain of Denmark is Cuvo Fred, and the captain of DACH is Picarino. It was going to be Sarpe, but Sarpe ended up not being able to make it. But he might play next weekend, you never know, I don't know. We'll see if this German-speaking team can make it past Denmark or Sweden and qualify. Pika is a hot single male. Any women interested, message Terratron. Get in there. Top 2 of each group go onwards, Dirk. So it's 8 teams go through to the double elim next weekend. I need to look at how many games we have to play next weekend, actually. Let me have a look. If I go to final stage, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games over 3 days. That's fine, right? Oh, ran again. Tries to go for the up-down. Evermole will pick up the kill. Gives Trix a little heal as well. Okeanos will find Trix. Surely no way out here. Goes for the wave instead. Trix, been around the block a few times, knows when he is dead. You declined the team offer, April? That's toxic. Wasn't Okeanos an ADC player? Yeah, he changed the end of last season, start of this season to support. I think that role swap is a pretty smart thing to do. Just the truth of the matter is, people don't want to play support because it's not as fun as other roles typically. So there aren't as many good support players. So if you're struggling to get a team as like a carry role, it makes a lot of sense to do a role swap. That's why I did it as well. Had a work meeting on a Sunday? Fuck a Sunday work meeting. Sorry, I'm reading through all the things. Phantoma will fall. Phantoma will kill Jockin, rather. Denmark. You know, I think a lot of people would have thought this would be a fairly simple win. I mean, you look at the name power in this team for... Oh, bounce from perfection isn't good. This team for Denmark, you definitely got to have them as the favorites. I mean, Trix, Cuvo, and Lasper, 3 of the more storied European players in World Smite, you know? But right now, they're not looking like they're miles ahead. Rennigan will manage to pick up a little bit of milk for his team there. The Danish trio are off-rolling? Yeah, I mean, they lost to Sweden with Lasse and Trix on roll, so they decided to swap it out. Okeanos will get low off the new ult and the damage from Laspra, but no kill. Circuit support, not nerfed this patch, is it? It's next patch. Laspra looking for a kill. Might go for the purple. No, will be secured with Okeanos' Deathbane. Lass and Cuvo and Ping, that is true. Yes, they are in the USA. You thought Cuvo finally, after a whole year of it, got over it and managed to get no longer have to play on high ping, but nope. Surprise, motherfucker, as they say. And we get him back on the high ping. Looks like Laspra currently milking the steeple. Does he know the pattern? Does not know the pattern, Laspra. Oh, and might get punished for not knowing the pattern here. Pulled back in, gets 1 more piece of milk, 2 more bits of milk. Oh my god. All the milk is Laspra's right now. He's drowning in it. He's covered in it. He's taking a swim in sweet dairy goodness. And he's going to have to take a swim in the fountain now. Laspra will fall. Gold Fury pulled by DACH. They drop the Zeusel and the Hou ult straight away, and it looks like nobody's going to get in time. This should be secured. Ooh, is it Amiel? Ooh, nice try there by Jokin. Not quite able to steal it away. Trix tank is on very, very, very low HP right now. Backed all the way off to that Geoside Phoenix. I don't know who was zoning him. Maybe it was Fantomu or Okeanos, but whoever it was got them very, very low. Listen, the milking the steeple... You might think it was invented by Sweden. That was invented... I made up milking the steeple. There's no way that I didn't make up the term milking, at the very least, for it. Anyway, Cuvo Fred in trouble. Surely falls. Yes, he does. That is a 1-for-1, though. Okeanos down as well. Laspra, next target for Fantomu. Here comes Evermolt. Nice peel for his support. And now Fantomu, way too deep here, will... waste his relics, in my opinion. Gets the stealth off, but no. Spotted out by Evermolt, and Evermolt will get the shutdown kill. 6-0. That was for Fantomu before, by the way. Evermolt taking good damage from Picarino. Not quite enough. Not all that damage heavy is this Zeus build. The Celestial Legion Helm into the Stone of Foul. Not going to be absolutely slamming tanks quite yet. Trix, on the other hand, will look to slam Picarino. Picarino actually will live. Jokin, though, gets perfection with a spectral projection. And he feels my affection. And now I've got an erection. That's all I got. I'm out of rhymes. I'm out of rhymes! I'm out of rhymes. Show? I'm not allowed. So it feels like deflection. I'm not allowed to show my erection on stream. On the other hand, though, once I can figure out how to lactate, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the moment for me. That's going to be when my stream really takes off. You can see my erection behind me in the reflection. Not bad, not bad. Tasting notes, please? Okay, let me see if I can. Fantomu kills Fred. 7th kill of the game for the Kleena in the jungle. I feel like we've seen a lot of Kleena bans, by the way. More Kleena bans than picks. How many channel points for lactation? I was thinking more of a charity goal, you know? But I looked it up, and it turns out you need to take, like, hormones. I don't think you could do it just by diet, you know? Like, if I could just, like, eat 1,000 walnuts and I'd lactate, I'd do it. But I don't think that's going to work. Fantomu tries to get into the wall. Picarino doesn't have such a luxury and will fall down. Looks like we're going to see Fantomu back on out. Jokin will rotate. Trap set up by Phantomu. Will connect onto Yokin. Yokin connects with the ult though and dashes forward. A couple autos will do it, and yes, they will, but Yokin surely will fall in turn. The bounce almost triple bounces, but not quite. And Yokin's still alive. Up down for perfection. Okeanos maybe would have had that, but I guess you want to commit solo lane rotation from Evermalt is useful. Looks like I'm trying to make a connection. Tastes pretty whiny. Nice. Women can't just lactate at will either. You need to have a baby as well. I think you can lactate without having a baby. But don't quote me on that. I think there is a way. Give you the research? Just Google it. Surely there's a way. Maybe you maybe you need to take you know, your body can be pretty dumb sometimes. The internet would never lie. Exactly. Lasper support. Well, they played Lasper jungle trick support in game. I also didn't give any tasting notes for the wine. I just keep drinking it. I don't know. It's quite fruity. I can taste, I would say blackberries. What other notes am I getting? That's it. Just blackberries. Just grapes. Perfection. And Okeanos versus Yokin. Great body blocks by Okeanos. The positioning there was more or less perfect. Picarino and Phantomu were on the way as well. I like the way this DACH team is playing. I really do. Thing about Fafnir is Lasper's been sick of hitting the hammers, and also the threat of hitting the hammer is how you play Faf. Fun fact. You don't actually have to hit the hammer. You just have to threaten to do so. Dach. Dach is a German word. Probably Dach. Like Dachhund. Du. Du Dach. Du Dach mich. All out from Trick's tank will be exchanged for Picarino's Zeus ult. It is a shard was the item to follow after the helmet and the Stone of Foul for Picarino. It means roof? Oh, really? I would feel like that would be something I would know, but I don't think I've ever heard. Even in like my Duolingo, I don't think I've ever seen Dach. I should get back on the German practice, maybe. I haven't done any practicing German in a while. These Euro rosters with an S. Sorry, Gabby. You're close, though. I believe in you. You've never used the word? Oh. What do you say instead of that for roof? So you said, I've got a leak in my roof! What would you say? Gabby, you're having a... Somebody help. Somebody help Gabby. Thank you, Asthenia. Gabby, it's alright. It happens to all of us. It could happen to... It happens to all men. No one talks about roofs? What about roofers? You don't talk about roofs ever? Okay, fair enough. I talk about roofs sometimes. Mostly in the context of leaks. Or like that one video of the Scottish guy. You've all seen it, I bet. The Scottish guy who's stuck on the roof. And the guy's like, don't put your weight on the gutter. And he's like... Don't put my weight on the gutter! I can't put my weight on the roof! I can't put my weight on the gutter! What the fuck am I supposed to put? It's a classic. It's a classic. Oh, Okeanos looking for Yokin. Yokin will get the dash into the tower. Okeanos still chasing, which I don't know if I love. But it looks like he knows better than me, because Rennigan is round the back, and here comes the dive. Lasper rotates, though, and so does Evermalt. Evermalt, we get a nice first-person view here. Beautiful camera work. Thank you, Rosie. Looking for perfection. The knock-up is good. And look at all that damage coming out of Evermalt. My goodness. Monstrous play there from the solo laner. Renegan in trouble, trying to get out. There's Phantomu putting some damage out. Good 2-1 combo will come from Picarino. He's going to take down Evermolt with the detonate. There's one. Trucker Horn connects. Phantomu will have to beads out the stun from Laspra. Laspra have been really good on these stuns, by the way, it has to be said. New builds, shocking new build videos. Is it like snagging for them? Which is where they like go around and see what a mess the workmen made of it. The roof of your mouth? Yeah, do you call the roof, like if you all actually right now became aware that your tongue's actually resting on the roof of your mouth and not on the base of your mouth? Would you all be surprised by that? And also, how would you say that in German? Trix tank in trouble. Looks like he will manage to get out. Drops the Aegis. Phantoma will give up the chase. Picarino spent 30-50 in one purchase, and he's currently nimble. I love that. I love that Picarino's nimble right now. Skill Roof of a God? We would say skill Ceiling, probably. You don't speak German? Antisocial? It's okay. It's like, I'm just fucking around, man. We're good. Maybe you can become my German teacher, April. You and I can meet up every so often and watch the TV show Dark together. And just talk about it in German. I'll be like, ja, ich habe Spanferkel für mein Abendessen. Das ist mein Lieblingsessen. Es ist super. Ich komme aus Schottland und ich spiele Smite. Yeah, I like German. Not bad? Danke, danke. Ja, ich hatte Deutsch in der Schule für 4 Jahre. Und mein Deutsch ist schlecht. Ich muss üben, mein Deutsch. Mehr. Phantomu will get into the wall. Trix is just causing absolute havoc. Okay, so if you're in the wall as Cleaner, you don't get hit by Nual? Is that true? Question is now, do you like France? I like France. I don't speak any French, really. My German's actually very good. I fooled you, see? The only thing I ever say is that suckling pig is my favorite food. And I have it for dinner every day. I don't ever say anything else. That's what I said before. Spanferkel. So the reason I know this is because when I was in school, I don't know if you all got this, but when you have like languages classes in school, you get given like a dictionary, right? Everybody gets given the same shitty like dictionary for translation between English and whatever language you're learning. So I had an English to German dictionary, or maybe even a German to English one, whatever. But anyway, I remember finding the word Spanferkel in the dictionary. Instead of suckling pig, it said sucking pig because it had a typo in it. And I found that funny. And so I've always known the word Spanferkel from then on. That's it. That's some lore for you all. Some lore. Anyway, Trix tank 5, 3, and 4 on the Loki. Boomba's hammer finished off. That's really the big power spike for Loki. But Kleena, no slouch at this time in the game either. What about cum, Briffa? What about cum? Why are we all talking about cum? Again. What about cum in German? I don't know what cum is in German. I might have known when I was in high school. No Soul Gem Nuwa? Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's... Soul Gem definitely going to be better for the just ult damage, but I guess... Cuvo optimizing his build to have generally good DPS output in all situations. Trix tank round the back, looking for Picarino. Will go on to Perfection. Perfection already used his Aegis, and the disengage will come through. Good ult from Renegan. Will find Trix. Trix running for his life, and Okeanos will make sure comes back in, but the ult out is good. Phantomu not able to get onto him. Renegan running. Evermolt getting down low. And there's a good ult from Izanami. Trix again just finding gaps and finding space and dancing and tricking and fooling the enemies right now. You've got to feel that as this game goes on, you have to favor the Danes, right? With this roster they've got and this team comp they've got. But there it is, an initial fight. Jokin will get perfection after Picarino fell as well. Both carries go down for DACH. And Denmark only lose Trix. Trix running around and finding just a lot of space in that fight. Fantomu got Jokin. Did he come out the wall and find him? And all of a sudden, a fight that was very much in favor of the Danes, they're now missing their hunter for an extra 15-20 seconds longer. And anybody else is dead. So this might be an FG opportunity for DACH. What's DACH mean? It means Deutschland, Austria, and Switzerland. It's like the German-speaking region of Europe. Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. How are you going to pleasure busty German woman without knowing their word for come? What the hell just happened? Where did that come from? Switzerland speaks German? Yeah, they speak German, French, Italian, and I think they speak another weird Swiss language also. But mostly German. I think it's like I think it's majority German speaking? Or Swiss German, I guess. Plus, and then a lot of French as well. And Tomu running. Trix looking for the chase. Jungler on jungler here. Boomba's hammer will be enough. And Trix tank fell down there. I swear he went invisible. I mean, I know Loki goes invisible a lot, but I couldn't. Where did he go? I couldn't see him. Okeanos will manage to run into the lane. Trix down, but Lasper still looking to chase. Thought there's an actual Swiss language? Only Hunters on Circuit? No fucking shot. Okeanos has built Only Hunter. He's trolling me. He's trolling me. I mean, the CCR, I guess, is maybe valuable in some way. But then don't you just go Bulwark? Maybe he was gonna go Shoguns, but then Rennigan was like, I'll get it? I don't understand. Maybe it was all he could afford. I think he got his dash caught there, but still too tanky to fall down, thanks to the Only Hunter's garb. You cringe out if you hear German shit country. Is Federer from Switzerland? Yeah. And Wawrinka. Good tennis players. I think Federer's probably French-Swiss, though. You have to say, I mean, look at the guy. Tell me he's not French-Swiss. Look at that hair. Could a German-Swiss person have the hair of Federer? No fucking chance. He's from the German part? No way. Wawrinka's French-Swiss? No way. I feel like I've been fooled by Federer's hair. Evermole will be hiding in a misty pool. Federer's half South African. Maybe that's where he gets his hair. Has to be. I don't think of any of the Swiss men I know have very nice hair. Probably nicer than mine. Trix will get caught out. Trying to split push. Actually has to ult away after beating Fantomu. Looks like he still wants to chase. And Trix will have to Aegis and run on out of there. Knew what ult invested as well. Look at that sliver of red HP for Trix. Trix was having a great time of it in the early game. But as this game's gone on, I feel like Trix has maybe reached the limit of his jungle knowledge. Almi has nice hair? I was thinking, yeah, Matt too. Kenna has great hair. So does Vote. Vote the GOAT. FG. The Frenzy was popped, and as we know, Frenzy means chill out, don't do anything, and wait for the enemy team to engage. Beads Aegis used by Jokin as he gets Sir Kettled. Rennigan still diving. Rennigan Having a quietly pretty good game here, I think. Trix tank will get one, but Phantomu gets Yoka and Evermole on the front side alongside Trix. Okeanos trying to peel for his mid laner, but Trix is putting the damage out. Will manage to get him. Damage back onto Okeanos, but Trix tank showing the value of Boomba's hammer right now. The sustain is huge. Phantomu looks for the ult over the wall. Can't get it though. Dashes forward. Trix has escaped, and now Laspra will just be chilling. Only Phantomu alive for DACH, and that's not for long. On God, he will get the dash off, but surely doesn't live. Laspra secures that one with the Dragon Breath. FG now. Crits coming through from Trix. Gonna have some pretty decent DPS on this thing. Look at how much he's healing! Are you kidding me? Serrated and Boomba's hammer are... Oh, look at his health! Look at it go! He's cheating! Wasn't Laspra supposed to play support in the Bolt Zapman roster? I think he was, yeah. He was originally support on that team. The Laporte and the Zungle. Oh. Okeanos looking for something. I like the activity here from DACH. It didn't work out this time. Maybe just overcommitted, went a little bit too far. But I really like that when you lose FG against 5. You know, you can either sit, chill out, do nothing, give up tier 2s, or you can try and make an early play and invalidate the rest of the FG time for the enemy team. So I like the attempt there from DACH. I like the call. Maybe just off on the execution, maybe overcommitted. Left tier 2 will fall. Oh, nice damage through the wall. Really nice damage out of the wall. 33,000 right now for Phantomu, by the way. Shoutouts, Phantomu. Out damaging a Nuwa by 8,000 in a game they're losing. He's dead. He's dead. And he's dead. I killed him. I'm so sorry to Phantomu. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud, the Titan will fall. Denmark take it 27 to 19. Oh no. Why am I... Oh! It's so bright. The most vitamin D I've gotten in... Oh, speaking of which, vitamin D tablet. Everyone remember and take your vitamin D tablet. What's this person saying? Oh, it's not me. I'm not the... Yeah, I was about to check my DM from Sarthak. I was like, who's Sarthak? Let's see what they're saying. It's not me. Hey, Sapling. I don't know if all your games been updated yet. Oh, anyway, player damage wise, let's have a look at the charts. Cuvo Fred topping it for the Danes, 27k. Trixtank on 22. Big story of that game though, Phantomu, 34,000 damage, 12 and 5, but doesn't manage to get the win. A nice try by this German-speaking roster. My German is clean. It would be fun. I would love that. Looking at the KDAs here, 0 and 3 for Renegade, but I feel like Renegade had a pretty solid game on this blow. I think both solo laners were pretty solid, had some good rotations, some good play overall. Maybe Evermole getting the slight edge on that one. Again, jungle-wise, both junglers played great, but you've got to give the edge to Phantomu. I feel like everybody in this game played well. I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe Picarino? I'm not sure that the Diamond Arrow, Celestial Legion Helm... there's too many weird items on the Zeus build, I think, for me to feel like it was good. Like, what is the Nimble Rod even doing there? Where's the why is there a tier 2? Who's he all with? What's happening with the build? It's the most confusing. It's the kind of build I would build, which means it's almost certainly bad. But let's take a quick break here. Get into game number 2. I'll let you check your message. Tell Sarth that guy say hi, Rosie. I'm gonna jump over to full screen so you can reset your game and stuff like that. What the heck? Let's not worry about it. Anyway. I thought that was a good game to watch. A really good game to watch. Germany against Denmark, game number 2 coming up next. Wonder, are there any other big sets that would be good to watch coming up? I'm trying to think. East Balkans versus Spain looks like it went pretty quick. I want to watch Brexit, like England 2 versus Spain 2, actually. I think that would be a good set to watch. Genetics versus Goatwin. Ja, mal, die boys brauchen dich. That means, yeah, that makes it sad. Yeah, that was bad or sad. The boys... I know what brauchen means. I know what brauchen means. Oh. But I can't remember. Need. Ich brauche Kaffee. Ich brauche ein Kaffee. Warte. Jetzt. That's what I say to my dad when he wakes me up in the morning. He doesn't speak any German. He's like, what the fuck is this kid talking about? What am I talking about? I don't know. Half a bottle of wine in. We'll see how it goes. That means I love you. You are so good, April. I can read that. Ich liebe dich. Du bist so gut, April. Du bist so gut. I mean, I know English passably, German badly, and literally nothing else. I'm a bad... I think the UK is as bad as the US when it comes to learning other languages. We're also like horrible... I mean, I like to think that I'm not this person, but I think we're horrible like holidayers, you know? Like we're holidayers who won't learn like anything, won't even try to speak the language of the country you're in. I do know BSL. Yeah, that's true. I know sign language, like a decent amount of British sign language. Teapot, milk. That's what I got for you. But yeah, I don't know. I try. Not hard enough. Why is that? It's milk because you like milk udders. It's like milking udders. I don't know. That's what it is from. What's steeple in BSL? I'm not sure. Probably like that. But I don't know. Can only read Spanish fully? That's interesting. Yeah, if you do Cuvo Fred or Picarino or whatever, I'll be fine. Yeah, Cuvo Fred's grand. We're going to do game 2 of this set. Oh. We're queued. Okay. Spectator is lying to us. I can report that bug if it is a current bug. Who knows? Spectator's always bugged, so it's all good. Oh, we're in. Our friend's asking me if I want to play Fang Golf on the 25th. Which is like, I think it's like golf with like frisbees. I've never done it. I'm pretty sure I can't do it. I'm pretty sure the 25th is when I'm at a wedding. DACH versus Denmark, game number 2. Picarino, the DACH team first pick will grab that cleaner one more time. I'm not surprised by that. Fantomu back to it. Who won game number 1? It is 1-0 currently to the Danes. It was a great game, though. A really good game, I thought. Much closer than I think you'd expect off of name power. I mean, you're talking Trix, Cuvo, and Lasper on one team, you know? But 2 of them on high ping. We'll see what happens in this second game. Lasper going back to the Fenrir. I wonder if that's for him, or I wonder if they're swapping one more time. Evermolt grabbing that Nemesis, either for Trix or for Laspera. And we have Heim coming through, maybe in the Hunter role for Yokin. It is important to know that there were a couple ban switch-ups here. The Izanami banned out this time alongside the Loki, so they're both taken away. Kabrakan ban, I like that. We know that Cuvo, rather, absolutely slammed with Kabrakan at the SPL qualifiers. I don't mind that being gone. Wait, what are we saying? Enough Germans don't learn English either? I feel like all Germans. The Germans are the... So you see this most with German people, where German people will be like, they'll say something like incredibly... They'll say something in the most like beautifully accented, perfect English, and they'll be like, sorry for my English, like I know it's terrible. They'll be like, oh, have you seen that movie, the new Batman movie? I thought it was really great. I really enjoyed the cinematography, and I had a great time seeing it, and the crowd that I saw it with were absolutely fantastic, just cheering and having a lot of fun. Sorry for my English, by the way. I know, it's terrible. It's awful. It's so bad. I feel like German people's... It's the accent? Yeah, the accent is... They do have an accent normally, but I mean, it doesn't bother me. German people generally have very, very good English. And they think they don't. Word order issues? Yeah, I mean, it's the same in every... I have the same issue in German, where I definitely put things in the wrong order. Which part of Germany have I been in? I've been in Frankfurt and Mainz, and then I've been in Austria, and I've been in Switzerland. Which are not parts of Germany, obviously, but but I get that a lot in Switzerland as well. People are like, yeah, my English is rubbish, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's really, really good. Frankfurt was with Snoddy, yeah, Snoddy and Master 3000. Shame to see neither of them on this German team. I love them both. Trix Tank will lock in the shack here, by the way. What was the best sausage I've had from Germany? I'd probably go with Master 3000 sausage. It's beautiful. Grilled it just right. I've done a sock reveal already. I don't think I have, no. Don't think we've done a sock reveal today. Dank. Vielen Dank. Yeah, Frankfurt and Mainz was cool. I'd like to go over to like Berlin and stuff like that. I never have. I don't know though, like I'm not gonna like sit and try and get into like the Berlin clubs and stuff like that though. I think I'm too old for that now. Sock reveal, a wicked one. Ebo and Aries. God damn it. Okay. You're telling me an alien is on this sock? Hamburg or Dusseldorf, they would be cool as well. Oh god. Aliens. I'm getting worse and worse. Every day I stray further from the light. I'm nowhere near too old for that. I mean, I just don't want to queue to try and get in. What's it called? What's the really famous club in Berlin? It's called... Oh, Bergheim? Bergheim is the name, right? Bergheim? Something like that? Someone will know. Bergheim, is that it? Anyway. Bergheim. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to queue up there for 20 minutes and then... 20 minutes? Probably for like an hour. And I get told that I'm wearing the wrong kind of shoes. You have to go to Kit Kat? Which games are we still watching still? Good question. Let me have a look at the brackets. I'll tell you what I still want to watch. I want to watch Spain 2 versus England 2 If that happens, I would like to watch that. I think that'll be fun. I would like to watch... We should watch a Spain 1 match. We haven't seen any of Spain 1. So Spain 1 versus one of the teams. I don't mind which. Fair gain. Yeah. Clubs of shit anyway. True. I'm going to go for a quick P chat. I'm also going to run a quick ad, so take a break. I'm going to go to my BRB screen, so Rosie, you may take a break also. In fact, I'd encourage you to do so. Let me know when you're back. I'm going to take a couple minutes. So back in the Mo chat. Oh, BRB. Oh, yeah, I'll put a tune on for those of you who don't get the ad. Don't listen to them, Rosie. If they tell you to show anything, just make sure you don't show it. That's what I would say. Oh no. That's the least perfect timing of all time. I've gone back to the Smite scene. The Smite scene is gone. I'm going back to my full face. Oh wait, it's because we're loading in. I think. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? I'll not pull back the curtain. I'll let you sort things out. Nobody will see it. We're sorting out the team names and the current score and all that stuff. Das ist jetzt ein deutscher Chat. Would it be... What would you say? Dieses ist jetzt ein deutscher Chat? Dieses ist ein deutscher Chat? So was I right the first time? Was I right straight off the bat? That's criminal for me if I was right straight off the bat. You can't teach that, surely. Das ist jetzt ein deutscher Chat. Jawohl, Paul. Jawohl, super. Super. Ich bin besseren. Ich bin besseren. Ich bin besseren. What the hell am I talking about? Klasse. Dankeschön. Ich bin ein Berliner? Ja. Fantastisch, as Ole Gunnar Solskjaer would say. We got a little bit of a pause here. Renegade and Okeanos not in the game quite yet, so we're going to hold on for them. Let them get themselves sorted out. Glückwunsch? Was ist Glückwunsch? Does that mean... So you say zum Geburtstag viel Glück. So Glück means... I think it means luck or well. Sorry, Mabino. But this is the one tournament in which I am allowed to alienate the American audience. This is actually the European Cup. I actually decided to put flags next to the name so that Americans would have no idea what was going on. That was the whole plan here. They see the German one and they're like, oh, isn't that the bad guys? Ah, beautiful stuff. One term you need for the haters. Oh, really? How should have another tournament in Valencia? That was one. I would love to go back to Valencia. Especially now I'm like... I feel like I didn't... Real chat. Yeah, it's because it's already... It doesn't glug unless the ball is full. I feel like when I was competing when I was younger, when I was like 22, 23, whatever, and I got to travel, like even when I went to Sweden to enjoy Smite, like I really enjoyed that holiday in Sweden when we went to Jönköping. But like I think I would appreciate it so much more now. I think I would love it. Like I would like go out to a tournament in Valencia and I'd like stay for an extra 2 weeks and just explore some different cities in Spain and stuff like that. I think it'd be great. You know, they're actually, I come from the city I was closest to growing up was a city called Dundee in Scotland, and they're building an esports stadium right now. So maybe I can just speak to Hi-Rez, get a tournament set up. We can all go to Dundee for a night out. I'll take you out on the town. That'd be criminal. It would be the worst. It would be the worst night out ever. But I'd take you out on the town, chat. Every single one of you. We'd all go together. We'd all go together. It'd be beautiful. You wouldn't understand anybody in Dundee. That's the funniest part. Like, we would have people over who wouldn't know what was going on. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, John Scott Walker. How do you catch up on the results? If you go to the brackets from here... You know what? We can go through them while we're in a pause. Why not? Let me look at my black screen, everybody. Okay. Let's go through the results of the sets so far. So in Group A, we've got Spain 2, England 2, and rest of Europe. Spain 2, this is Just F6. England 2, this is Genetics team, and rest of Europe, this is Cherio's team. Currently, well, I mean, rest of Europe guaranteed out. England 2 and Spain 2 will be progressing to next weekend's double elimination bracket. Vote is not as hard to understand as Dundonian people. Sweden, Ger, Os, Switz, and Denmark. Currently, we've got Denmark 1-0 up over this DACH team. Game 2 is what we're about to watch. So that's your catch-up for this one. France have won both their sets. They, I think, had a player who couldn't play today, so they played both their games. They played a set yesterday, and a set on Friday. I did those on stream. They actually surprisingly 2-0'd England 1, absolutely crushed them, which I think was a shock result. England 1 were actually higher ranked than France. Netherlands, bottom team in this group, did go down to France fairly comfortably as well. East Balkans versus West Balkans was earlier as well. Tight match, really good one. Spain won. This is the worst turtle team. Was supposed to have Warchi on it, but I think it has Nil on it instead. I think we'll try and watch a game of theirs later on because we haven't seen any of them yet. So I think we've seen every team play so far apart from Spain 1. So we'll try and get some Spain 1 on the go later on today. And now I'm definitely on the wrong scene, am I not? Let me go to the correct scene and let's see how we're looking. When did I watch Spain 2? Good question. We haven't watched Spain 2 either. Good point. Spain 2 still to watch. Who's in France? France is Ikrom, Günther, the French Emperor, Skills, and Azrael. They're very good. They've looked great. They've been one of the, like Sweden and France, I think, have been the teams. Sweden, France, and England too. Maybe been the most impressive teams we've seen so far. For me. Definitely the teams I would expect to come out of the groups cleanly. No Dardes. Yeah, no Dardes, no vote. The French Emperor, previously known as Raize. If you play a lot of EU ranked, you might recognize the name. It was R-A-I-Z-E. Was his name previously. England 2 better than England 1. It looks like it so far. We'll see. Yeah, the French Emperor is definitely a good player. I didn't know he was like, even when he was called Raize, like I knew Raize. But I didn't expect as much from him as I've seen so far. I think he's played really, really well. Dash out from perfection. It is going to be a continuation of the Trix Tank Jungle Laspra support theme, by the way. What is this? It's a tournament. It's a European tournament that I'm running. Zed? Sorry, should I have said Z? Is Z the American one? And Zed's the UK one? Oh, it's Cuvo Solo? Oh shit, it's Cuvo Solo! Evermolt mid. Interesting. Another switch up from Team Denmark, trying to show their versatility in this set. DACH will stick with what they know and love. Dash in, Evermolt in trouble, down low, Phantoma looking for the kill. Won't quite get it. And also, wait a minute. It's Picarino is playing... Wait a minute! It's... Perfection got a kill into Yokin, but everybody shut up for a minute. Because it's Hebo jungle, Cleaner mid. I was just watching the fight in mid like, oh, Laspra, no, kill him. Still, First Blood did go over to Perfection. Let's see what Perfection can do with that lead. I'm interested by this this Cleaner mid. I really am. Because I feel like Phantoma played so well on it. You kind of can't take him off it, right? Especially not for a Hebo. I feel like the Germans may... Well, the German, Austrian, Swiss team may have outthought themselves here a little bit. They've tried to get cute, you know? They've tried to get cute. Well, let's see how it goes. Z, Z... What's the third one? No way. Laspra got that? He's the GOAT. How's he got that? Forgot to trade? If they forgot to trade, they would have remade. Surely they would have understood. Zai? Or Zai? The Laporte. Trix Tank looking for a gank onto Rennigan. Rennigan seems to be at least tangentially aware. Okeanos will fall one more time on the Geo side of the map. Rennigan might actually have to ult out here. No. Yeah. Yes. Trix. I mean, he's well held by Rennigan. Rennigan played that about as well as he could have, I think. Just hold on to the ult way until you get M-ult and ult away. Picarino loves Cleo. Oh, really? Ooh, nice damage by Rennigan, by the way. Cuvo Fred on this shack. Trying to do his best. Cuvo loves Czech, by the way. He loves it. What football team do I support? I support Dundee United Football Club. We're playing against... we're playing against Celtic tomorrow night, I think. At Tannadice. In the cup. Hopefully we win. Evermolt. Turns into Czech, looking for Picarino. Picarino just calmly will enter a wall. Tries to exit out a safe way. Drops his damage best he can. Tricks with the chase, but Picarino gets the dash out. Well played by the mid lane cleaner. But yeah, oh, Cuvo, solo kill, soloed Rennigan. Taken down by the Czech. What I was going to say is Cuvo, I remember there was a period where Dig just would not lose scrims. I think it was season 4, where they were just incredible. They were untouchable. They were unbreakable, unmistakable. But anyway, they just didn't lose. And they were playing like Czech jungle and stuff like that. And then they like picked it, I remember. Like they went into a tournament and they started losing. And they picked Czech jungle and stuff like that. And they were just getting dominated. It was Super Regionals. It was Worlds Qualifier Season 4, I think. They absolutely shit it up. Yokin will fall. Looks like Trix wants a kill. We'll get it. Nice auto there with the dash. Laspra has arrived, looking for Picorino. Picorino and Okeanos, though, will surely pick this one up. Double kill for the support. Phantomu on his way as well. Pluck will not connect onto Laspra. Ping diff, Copium. Didn't lose except to Rivals? Season 4? Season 4... No, I remember this. I remember, because Dig were just shitting on everybody in scrims. They were, like... They were destroying us, they were destroying NRG, they were destroying Rival. Then we went to Super Regionals. Was it Season 5? Season 4, they didn't qualify for Worlds, though, Ugly. That's the one it is. It's that year I'm thinking of. I'm sure it's Season 4. It was Super Regionals and the Gauntlet, yeah. Where they just shit it up. They were destroying everybody before that tournament. Oh, Phantoma, no! Freddy survives! Were they Paradigm? No, they were Paradigm. Oh, maybe it was Paradigm. They were Dig? I think they were Dig when they played Chak Jungle, either way. Anyway, they were Oh, Yokin with the TP in onto Perfection. Beads from Perfection are good. Drops the ult in return. Laspra will leap forward, trying to block out that dash out, but Perfection will just slither on out of there. Beads invested, though. Nice TP in there. That was a nice play by Yokin. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember there was that, like, I vividly remember losing to Cuvo, Fred, Chak Jungle. And we were just like, what the fuck? Like, we just couldn't beat, like, nobody could beat them in scrims. They were unbeatable in scrims. And then, like, it got to actual comp matches and everybody, like, tightened up and played well. And Dig just fell apart. They had no idea what to do. And there was a Chak Jungle in the mix. Same problem Bolt's been having? Hey, Azrael. I was impressed with you and your French teammates, Azrael. You played fantastically. Good upset victory over England 1. We did not Ugly. I can tell you that. We did not agree. We just, I mean, everybody naturally trolled scrims a little bit. And I think Dig were a more serious team in scrims than other teams. You did get soloed, Coast. That's true. But anyway, let's not be ableist. Thank you very much. Got carried by Goat Chrome and the French Emperor. Yeah, I've been singing your praises, Ray. Well, not formerly known as Rays. What happened with? How come the name change came through? The French Emperor. Tell us a little bit about it. Well, we're in downtime here. We got a live interview in the chat with the French Emperor and Azrael. So you guys will be advancing through into the 8-team double elim tournament. Are there any players or teams you'd like to avoid going into that? There's going to be a little bit of a lag on the returns here. We're Anyway, fight going on in mid. Interview cancelled. Evermo plucked back and slammed into the ground. Phantoma's ult came through as well. But Laspra, he's breathing on him. He's breathing on him. And he's knocked him out. Laspra gets the return. 2 for 1 in favor of Denmark. They're gone. The French, the French hate me. They're gone. They've had enough. Ugly 1 team? So true. Laspra. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, he got him with the Elder Wand. Avada Kedavra. Took him out. He took him out. Rest of Europe versus England never ended. It ended 2-0 to rest of Europe. Do I need to update that? It's not in the thing. What are the chances of a VIP? VIP on my stream is only for people who have donated $100 or more to charity on one of my charity streams. So no can do. Season 9 SPL launch tournament is? Yeah, it's the weekend after next. Weekend of the 25th. I think it starts the 25th. So I'm at a wedding on the 20th. 25th, 26th, 27th is when it is. I'm at a wedding on the 25th, so I'm going to ask Soggy to sub in, I think. Pay to win stream? Yeah, so true. Oh, points haven't been paid out for England versus rest of Europe? I'll pay them out right now. Good voting, everybody. You favor the rich. I favor the charitable, April. The charitable. Okay? Dead one, or dead-un. Thanks very much for the prime. Welcome to the hashtag Initial. Oh, that's so crazy you would use that prime on me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it so much. Mwah. Young, hard-working Red Bull addict? Get off the Red Bulls. You're spending all your money on Starbucks Mocha Frappa Latte Chinos. Otherwise, you could afford a house by now. Haven't you heard? Oh, big ult by Ranagan. On to Trix. Trix has the shield. Evermolt will get Picarino. There's the pluck on to Trix. Ranagan looking for more. Nemolt will come through from Evermolt in the Morrigan transformation. Round the back comes Cuvo Fred. Gives him the slam. Gives him the jam. And looking for more. Perfection dropped up. 3-man knockup from Fantomo. And it means at least a little bit. He picks up a kill onto Evermolt. Gets sent to Nippelheim. Rubbing those nipples right now is Fantomo as he flies through the sky. Falls down into Jokin's waiting hands. And down he will fall. Denmark 4-4-1. Great knock-up though. You have to say Fantomo, great knock-up. $72 Red Bull? That's too many Red Bulls, April. Get off the caffeine. It will be horrible for you. Thank you, Dead One. It's going well so far. Denmark do get the Gold Fury. I'm actually, you know, it's not been... It's all run pretty smoothly, in all honesty. Yeah, you know what? Like, what I had the most fun watching, I don't know if right now it's happening, because obviously I'm streaming. I had a lot of fun watching teams stream with their comms. I love listening to comms, even if it's in a language that I don't understand. I love it. I think it's so fun. It was so cool to see, like, the Swedish and the Croatian and Serbian teams. Those are the two ones that I watched the streams of. It was so fun to watch those guys having fun. DACH, that is Deutschland, Austria, Switzerland, tier river. Trying to make a rug for me? Where do you send it? I don't know, man. Were they speaking Croatian or Serbian? They're very similar languages, apparently, Dr. Akame. Very similar languages. I can understand the Swedish a lot easier, though. Deathwalker was begging for ganks. I did see in Game 3, there's a lot of focus on solo from Johnny. Double D. Dosh? I don't know, DACH is what they said. Can you watch any Spain 2 game? I think we'll watch a Spain 2 game next, Ferrari, yeah. Spain 2 and Spain 1, I need to watch both still. I don't know if, I know Warchi was originally planning on streaming, but he didn't end up playing for Spain 1, so... Why is Renigan in that team? Apparently Renigan is half Swiss and lives in Switzerland here. French-Swiss. What's hello in Swedish? I don't know. I only know thank you in Swedish and plate. Talrik is plate. And thank you is tack. Hey, hedge. Hedge mannen. Guess Renigan can speak German? I don't think so. I think they're speaking English, French Emperor. I think, anyway. But I don't know. Anyway, Lasper tries to milk the steeple here. Might get punished, though. Actually, is already out of his draconic corruption form. Nice dash through from Perfection with a knock-up. One of the problems with Hebo is that that knock-up is a gap giver to the enemy character quite a lot of the time, and they escape. Pluck onto Evermolt. Knocked up, and that is when that knock-up comes through in the clutch. Fantomu knocks him back into the team. Beads and Aegis expanded. Renigan kills Trixtank. Renigan with the 1v2 onto Cuvo, Fred, and Trixtank. Would you ever believe it if you heard it? No, you would not, but Renigan misses the slam and the jam on the bludgeon. Cuvo teleports back in, looking for the return. He's trying to avenge his longtime teammate in Trix. Won't be able to do so, though. Renigan survives. Beautiful stuff. Oh, dive. And now comes Fantomu. Gives him the water hands. Giving him a few more ults. Good knock up. And Cubo gets Renigan. He drops the 2 as well. Sure. He lives. Okay, Okeanos and Pika. No way. No way he lives. There's... He's running. Run, Freddy. Run. No. No! No! You're kidding me. What is happening? Laspra locked back. Picarino and Okeanos looking for him. Okeanos will use his ult to slow Laspra down. Trix tank is here though. Okeanos just gonna walk away calmly. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Is this a fun tournament or is it comp? So it's for money. It is for, there is a 3,500 euro prize pool. Euros, of course. Of course. Ranigan. Jumped on by Trix and Laspra. He already killed you, Trix. You don't want to do it again. Trix, you don't want to do this again. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, you don't want it. You don't want it. Ranigan saying, you don't want it, kid. Sends him back. But yeah, 3,500 euros. So 2,000 euros for first place, 1,000 euros for second place, and 500 euros for third. I don't know. People told me to make, and for sorry, this is probably a long time separated from the discussion, but when we were talking about DACH versus DOCH, people told me to make it DACH. Apparently that's what the region's known as. I don't know. Don't know where I guess it comes from. Yeah, Austria being AT, typically. Because, I mean, if it were going by how the names are said in German, it definitely wouldn't be CH. Kiva been playing Czech all day. Has he played 2 Czech games? The ACH is the acronym for German-speaking countries. There you go. Stud Husky's got you, chat. And me. Supporter of me, Stud Husky. EU country codes for vehicles? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've seen the CH a lot. You see CH in GeoGuessr a fair amount, actually, and it gives you a big clue. Because they have the white kind of oval plate on the back of the cars with the CH. Yeah, I've had enough of this Confederation Helvetica, or Helvetia, or whatever it is. Helvetica's a font. It's not a country. Trixtang Jungle, they have role swapped. Up down from Renigan, onto Cuvo. He's gonna be able to TP out. Evermore plucked back in, there's Fantomu. Picks him up. Wave goodbye. Evermore, down he will fall. Denmark on the run. Cuvo Fred jumps in, drops the ult, will pick up a Renigan. It's a 1-for-1 in the re-engage. Now a 2-for-1. Picarino gets Trix Tank perfection down very, very low. Jokin wants it, but Jokin cannot have what he wants. Fantomo teleports forward. Nice Aegis by Jokin, but the ult totally misses. Nowhere near Fantomo, and Cuvo Fred left all alone runs back to his red buff, but there's going to be no way out. Picarino through the wall, and it's a 5-for-1 in favor of DACH. Oni Fury will fall here, I expect. Fantomo going to come in and help Okeanos tank this one up. Just about in time. Okeanos will go back to base. Meanwhile, well, nobody really farming. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that from DACH, I won't lie. See, when you win a fight that hard, you win a 5-for-1, you want to both be getting an objective and farming the map at the same time. I think 2 of them opted... so somebody was dead. I guess it was Renigan who was dead or somebody. But everybody else, there should have been like 2 or 3 on Gold Fury and 1 just farming the other side of the map, taking everything they can while 5 are dead. Is Helvetica? Oh. I thought it was Helvetica for some reason. But also that's a font. I only know Helvetica because it's a font. Evermode cannot beads Sobek pluck. High ping, I guess. Nemean Witchblade Berserkers into presumably a Shoguns for Renigan. I wonder who he's going to go on. I think it might be Jokin. He might jump on Jokin. Maybe he'll go on Trix as well. But I love the... I mean, right now, if you're DACH, you're wanting to get some Fizzpro online. You've got Witchblade and a Nemean as well on Okeanos. Just going to neuter so much of the damage out of the Denmark team. Oh, missed hammer there by Laspra. He hits the hard ones, but the easy ones he struggles with, perhaps. Thank you for the host, by the way, Ice, 1 hour ago. Just spotted it. appreciate it. Did I say thank you to Big Mama as well? Holy shit. No host notifications? Oh, it makes me feel like such a cunt, man. Christ. I never look at my fucking activity feed. My streamer, Copium. Thank you, guys. Oh, Cubo Fred will have to beads out. Got a nice statue for a second there. Part of the Season 9 Hazer arc. Listen, I've given up on it. I got absolutely owned. First weekend was like, no, I'm going to be the cunt of the year. Then Putin was like, no, me. I can't compete with that. What am I going to invade? England? I'd get celebrated. Pyromancer is the target. Renegade will be there as well. Down it goes. Denmark grabbed that. Okeanos looks for a pluck. Looks like that was onto perhaps a decoy. Up, down goes Evermole into the Chak transformation. Renegade and Okeanos making a lot of space for their team here. Forward goes Laspra. And the DACH team will try and back off. Looks okay so far for them, but again, that Pyromancer initially went to Denmark, and Renegade is going to fall. Trix gets his 4th kill of the game. What did Weekend do? It wasn't really that bad, but he tweeted some pretty sexist stuff, in my opinion. You could look it up. What did Weekend do? He invaded Ukraine. Oh, FG's pulled here, actually. Perfection, putting the DPS out. Cuvo will step up, though, and Perfection, no chance of dealing with that. Cuvo's healing is so crazy. Did he do something? I missed what Jockin did, so I won't worry about it. Yeah, Putin... So what happened was Putin actually retweeted like a really misogynistic thing about Taco, and Weekend invaded Ukraine. That's what happened. Laspra's playing on Ping Diff. Yeah, Laspra and Cuvo are both playing from USA. Gabu. Somebody tell him. Yeah, I mean, people have been saying on Reddit for years, Drywater, that Weekend's the kind of guy who will invade Ukraine. They've been saying it for ages. Why didn't the rest of us listen? I always thought they were just being sensationalists because they liked Incon. But it turns out that they were right. Who could have known it? I would never have expected Reddit to be right. Trixtank kills Perfection. Round the back. He is in trouble, though. Picarino, the middle lane. Kleena will pick up a kill in return. Okeanos lurking in the waters. Laspra doesn't take a whole lot of damage from that. Cuvo as well, knocked up, but doesn't take any damage from anything, it seems. Gets the knock up in return. Huge damage on the backside. I think Renegade got a big ult. Yokin has to ult away. Renegade will get a double. Looking for more Phantomu. Still alive for now. Laspra leaps forward. Doesn't connect, but Cuvo Fred will. And now it's a 2 versus 2. Renegade and Picarino versus Cuvo Fred and Laspra. The Dane-ish duo. Looking for the chase. Nice stuff by Renegade, though, making a lot of space for Picarino. Picarino will juke out the stinky breath out of Laspra, and looks like he will just run away. The escape is good. Blink from Cuvo. Won't connect with the O. Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead. No mana, no HP, but a dream. Speaking of dreams, where's Dream? What's he up to? A Danish is a better dessert than a Germany? Trying to think of a good German dessert. What about a Black Forest Gatto? How do you feel about a Black Forest Gatto? I don't like. See, I personally don't really like I think Black Forest Gather is a bit too tart for me. But I don't really like it, pastry desserts either, to be honest. Last Sup, Tricks Jungle. No, they lost their game where they were in their right roles over Torn Jones, so I think they switched it out. Sana is a fair maiden. I'm not sure she can be described as that. Tricks in trouble! And will get taunted. Okeanos laying it down, saying, Tricks tank, where are you at? Evermore, meanwhile, in the mid lane, onto Picarino, axe over the wall. Yokin will pick up that one, and there's the ult onto Rennigan. Looks like the beads came through in response. Yokin looking for more pluck back. Bush beads, beads in midair. Aegis used as well. Yokin, you gotta figure it out. Beads, when it hits you, not when you're flying. Aspera will try and turn this one around, but it is a 2-for-1 right now in favor of DACH. Where's your spotted dick? Look down! What's the ACH? It is Deutschland, Austria, and Switzerland, Ollie. German-speaking countries, essentially. Or at least partially German-speaking countries. Are any other countries partially German-speaking? I don't think so, right? Like Belgium don't speak any German, they just speak French. And, like, Flemish. What is Denmark? I don't know. Never heard of it. And Tomu gets Evermole. Cuvo Fred putting the hurts onto Perfection right now, but Perfection will live with the help of his support. Perfection running. Does manage to juke out the damage from Fred, and now Fred in trouble. Maybe overcommits. Missed pluck from Okeanos, but Picarino, he don't miss. He picks up the kill. Lespra hiding in the mid camp, will manage to leap over the wall. Tricks tank chasing onto the Rennigan. Rennigan trying to survive, turning it around with the Scourge healing, but dashes forwards. I think that might have been a mistake. Now Tricks tank in trouble, surely dead. Okeanos lurks in the waters no more. Will pick up the kill, and it's a 3-for-2 in favor of DACH. Italy has a German part? Oh, really? What's going on in this game? I don't know. I'm glad I've got this red wine to soothe my throat, though. I'm feeling the pain. I swear, though, like, I swear on me life, red wine is the ultimate throat-soothing liquid. And I've tried it all. I know what you're gonna say. I've tried it. Didn't work for me. There it is. There it is. There's all the messages. FG down to 30%. Lastbra trying to contest Perfection. We'll just focus the fire. Who's gonna get it? DACH, not Germany. Germany, Austria, and Switzerland do pick it up. There is something got turned to stone there, and it wasn't me. Into the wall goes Picarino. Okeanos in trouble, will fall. Double kill for Evermole. Only 3 FGs left, 2 to go. Evermole takes another one out of the game. You got FG, but at what cost? DACH, at what cost? I don't know, Fertilize. I don't know what it is, but red wine? Maybe it's because it's so drinkable as well. Like milkshake? You gotta have a straw and stuff. There's a lot go. Oh, 4 FG's gone, by the way. 5th FG. Rennigan, the only one left, will run for his life as the solo side Phoenix falls down. 9 seconds on Phantoma, and it looks like Cuvo Fred has eyes only for one right now, and that's the Titan. In they go, down to 70. Jump in from Rennigan. He gets Yokin. Good kill to get initially. Phantomu gets Evermore. Good ult comes through, but it's not enough, and Denmark will take down DACH 2-0 in the Smite European Cup. Great set, though. Really great set. I enjoyed that a lot. We lost because of Swiss people. So classic. Alcohol is what? 150 ping, gang? I mean, game 1, Lassa, you had some fucking sick hammers. Some sick hammers. Through a wall and everything? You were on one. Impressive stuff by the Danish team. 2 of them on high ping. Last round, Cuvo Fred. Fred used to it by now. You've got to think he's back. He's back playing at home. 7, 3, and 6. On the chat, 27,000 damage. Second highest in the entire game. The Germans giving it the German, Swiss, Austrians giving it a good go. Having a great try of it. I thought Renegade on the Bologna had a great game. Fantomu. I wish that we'd like. I like. It's cute, right? It's cute that you put the cleaner in the mid lane, but I wish they'd have gone and given that back to Fantomu. Fantomu in game 1 was crazy on that pick. I like the flex potential. I'm not sure that in practice it worked out. I'd like to see in the future maybe they switch it up. Let's watch Light Gotif now. I think we've got to watch one of the Spanish teams. Let me have a look at the group stage. I will switch back to my full face and you can do whatever you want for a bit. We could go for... let me see what I've got. Let me see what I have for you. We can go for Spain versus... I think Spain versus West Balkans is one we want to go for. Or Brexit 2 versus Spain. No, that's East Balkans, I think, peaking. That was East Balkans. There was a 10-minute. But I think we go Spain versus West Balkans. I think is what we go for. I will send the match ID over. 59121. Oh. That should be the one for the next game. Do you want to order? Says my brother. Yes. Am I up? Am I up? What am I ordering, chat? East has Hungary. Yeah, Hungary does seem quite far east to me. That's as east as it gets, really. It's basically Japan. Hungary for more. Maybe that's what I should have called this team. Do you think I come up with fun nicknames for them all for the final? The final double elim stage? Let me make sure that the password is what I would expect. I mean, I haven't been told anything otherwise, so I would think so. Nice. Okay, chat. We're back once again. We've got Spain versus West Balkans. What do you think? Who do you have? Big game, big set. We got a lot of classic players on this left-hand team. You have to say, I think Marcus is stepping in for Warchi. Originally, this team had Warchi on it. It was, I think this is a previous Pappy's roster, right? Worst Turtle, Draco Marino, Chekio, Mecha Black, and wait, I see Warchi? Yeah. But it was originally, this was a Pappy's roster. I think Marcus had to step in. What should I choose to order, chat? What should I choose to order? Deathwalker has never lost a Smite game. That is true. I mean, that's just a verifiable fact. Warchi was on this team. This is a Spanish team, Sergeant Sugma. He was originally on this team, but I don't think he could play. You know what? I think I'm going to order chicken wings. What's that place called again? It's called, I can't remember. McFlies. McFlies? Question mark. Messaging my brother. He's like 10 meters over that. Not even 10 meters. Maybe 7 meters over that way, I would say. So we'll see what he says. Do I have a girlfriend? I do, yeah. Why is that like, that's such, like, I thought this was only, I'm pulling back the curtain. I'm pulling back the curtain a little bit, chat. Pulling back the curtain, right? Toth Fritzbeck. You see it all the time. Like in a stream where a woman is streaming, it's all the time. Like, do you have boyfriend? Would you like to go out with me? Can I play with you? And then we hang out afterwards, watch a movie. But I feel like I get the question a lot, which is very odd for me. I don't like it. What do you all care for? What does it matter? What's the importance of it? And it's the same for when you ask women. You shouldn't ask women that either. But at least like in that point, I'm like, yeah, I understand, because it's like a weird social norm that you can't hang out or like women unless you can sleep with them in some way. But do I have a fat ass? That's none of your business. My ass is none of your business. But I think it's I think there's an actual thing. I think there's like I don't know. I've heard people speak about it anyway, like women speak about it, where they're like, yeah, if I talk about the fact that I'm in a relationship, I will lose subs, which is insane to me. That is, I mean, it's not insane. Like, no, it is insane. It is. You know what? I don't take back. That's insane. That's crazy. People kind of like become human, like just become a normal human being. Anyway, Toth. Oh, my brother would like a K-Town burger and some tenders. Toth Horace Hoyi into Fenrir Bacchus Neath. Oh, hey Deathwalker. Hey Deathwalker. Just wondering, do you have a girlfriend or are you like? Okay. What does he want? K-Town burger and some tenders. K-Town burger. Add tenders. I'll get some like fancy ones maybe. What am I getting for myself, chat? Some Thai wings maybe, or some buffalo wings, or some soy wings. Or I think the Karma Cola ones are really good. Pretty sure this place is cracked either way. Is Willip here? Willip loves it. Oh, message from beside you. What's beside you sending a message for? A rascal. Anyway, bands are Bologna, Osiris on one side, Daji and Eset on the other. Do I like drum and bass? Not really. It's the electronic music, but not drum and bass. More, I listen to a lot of Bicep, Fortet, Ross from Friends. Am I single? I am not single. Paul, hear me out. Is this weird to you? Dude, is it like, if it's about lactation, then no. But if it's about something else, then probably yeah. Streamed your team in Discord and the other England team watched you for their next game. They won't let you watch in Discord. Yeah, maybe England should stop cheating. That's what I was saying. Maybe I'm gonna kick both teams out of the tournament for cheating. How dare they? No, it is weird. It is weird, Sam. I agree with you, it's weird. Sibby, back on the Neath, did play that earlier on. Got a couple solo kills. Force them to... I can't force them to do anything, Sam. This whole tournament is a farce. Okay? There's no... I wouldn't force any... I'm gonna get some Korean chili wings. That's what I'm getting. Fuck it, dude. What else? You know what? I'm gonna fucking... Some other... Did I order these already? Surely this goes big. I ordered the same tenders twice. Okay. Update. Order some different tenders. Everyone just relax for a second. Smoky tamarind tenders. Obviously. Of course. Just relax, Pixie. Sweden are already through, I think, right? Maybe. How often do I order food? Pretty often when I'm streaming. Like I would say like 4 out of 5 evenings when I'm streaming, I order food. But I only stream like 3 nights a week, so I don't know. Maybe I order food like, if I'm being generous to myself, 2 times a week. Is that even that generous? 2 times a week is probably reasonable. Like a pretty accurate number. Yoga Pants Emma skin. That's not the one that's there, right? Is this the correct Emma skin? I didn't rank Emma skins recently. The EDM one. Ah, yes, I know the one you mean. This is the best Emma skin? The yellow one? It's pretty plain. It's just because there's so much leg on show? I'm not feeling it. Yes, of course it is. She's a baddie. She's so hot. It's a bad skin. What niche skin are we using, actually? I'm interested to see what... Can we have a close-up on Sibby? Real quick, Rosie? Can we have a quick look at Sibby? Weak skin. This is not the correct skin, but this is maybe the worst possible skin that Sibby has picked. What even is this? Can we have a less close-up? Can we spin around? Let's have a look from the front. There's a buff in the way. What is this skin? He's turned around for us. Oh. I'm a hater. I'm a hater of this skin. At least he's playing the guitar, though. I like that. T2 World Weaver skin. Blobcus powerful skin from Kalas. It is a horny Horus, which I quite like. I like Blobkiss. I mean, you can't really say otherwise from Blobkiss, right? It's a great skin. Toth, reading a book currently. Fucking nerd. Worst turtle, jumping about. Classic Awelish. Cat. Is this a cat skin? This looks like she's dressed up as a cat to me. Okay, she's a cat. This is like the milk. This is kind of like the. It's kind of like the milk emote. If I'm honestly with you. Hey, Mecha Black will clear out this blue buff. Anything interesting going on with the builds? I didn't see any double hogs. For the junglers. 2 mana pots, by the way, for Worst Turtle. Is that a necessity on a Wheelish? I don't know. I never play the character, so I don't know if you like need one. Dual lane pressure will be seeded, it looks like, by Kalas and Sibby. Worst Turtle, nice knock up onto Johnny. Johnny in trouble, dash forward from Marcus. 1 misses, 2 hits, and the 3rd is not enough. A dropped kill in the mid lane. Meanwhile, Kalas in trouble, and that one will not be dropped. Chekio and Draco Marino take down Kalas. I feel like this is a matchup that's been going on for a while as well. Draco is into Kalas. I feel like that's been going on since like season 3, probably. Crazy amount of time these two have been going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and I'm in the middle of the screen. My apologies. I fucked it again. You know what? Could be anybody's fault. That's that noise that you heard. You just unplugged something. Shut up, Cyclone Spin. God damn it, man. Marcus dead. Gets eaten up by Deathwalker. I better turn off the streamer's repentance. I would never. Sibby is dead. Chekio takes him down. This 2 kills in the duo lane so far. This is Spain. This Spain 1 team was actually bottom seed in this group. The West Balkans and the East Balkans rated above them. Like, these are Spanish players who, you know them, you love them, you've seen them compete at the top level, but not so much recently. Mecha Black, Worst Turtle, Marcus, Draco Marino, Chekio, Warchi was originally the mid lane for this team. Johnny takes down Worst Turtle, but will die in return. Draco Marino, he was on the Pappies Almasa. You probably know him from that. Deathwalker has no ass. Yeah, Deathwalker's flat as a fucking ironing board. I'll be honest with you. We've got a pause coming through. Quick pause coming through. Pappy / Team Queso. Dude, I forgot Team Queso existed. Good old days. Assless Walker. So true. Listen. I don't like to criticize. But Death? He could stand to do a few squats. He could. Unpause comes through. Would it actually be NRG? Team Queso? I think it seems reasonable. I think they did it in a tournament, right? Like the Gauntlet or something? Did they beat them in a Gauntlet? Haven't seen Johnny? Johnny's still been streaming, yeah. And I think he played in the SCC qualifiers as well. What the hell? I fucking hate that. Tell you what, Almasa, that spam is shit. I'll say it. It was you and, look, I'm not one to call out the chat that often. It's fucking shit. It's shit. It's you and it's, Monty. It's you and it's Monty. It's just shit. I would never ban you for it. I'm just informing you. I'm trying to let you know. I'm trying to educate you. It's shit. It's fucking shit. What's the point? What is it? It's like an upside down, like, is it Buzz Lightyear? I don't get it. Is it Buzz Lightyear though? Is it Buzz? Yeah, Monty's probably here. Rollins, you're probably involved too. It's Megamind? Never heard of him. He's the blue guy, right? He's all blue? He's in like a film? He's in a movie, he's blue? I've never seen Megamind. Why would I have seen Megamind? Is it good? There's no way it's good. I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you that it's good. Anyway, jump in here by Worstall. Gets the root onto Sibby. Sibby holding the backflip. That's what you've got to do, is Leith. Eventually, you got to use it though, and down will fall Sibby. No beads available. Even if he had them, shouldn't have used them. God damn it, if I have to read another Vaporeon copy pasta. Draco Marino currently milking the steeple. Kalas walks into contest and gets punished. Naughty boy, says Chekio. Takes him down to about half. Yeah, I mean, I think I might have to, like, right. I think milking the steeple, so let me gather my thoughts here for a second, chat. The reason why milking the steeple is a better name than milking the dildo, right? So this is my thesis. Milking the dildo, right? It's funny, it's great, it's good. It's got the word dildo in it. It's got milk in it. So like all of it hangs together pretty well. But the problem is, it can never be mainstream because there's certain people, certain communities, certain areas where you're never gonna say, like, you're never gonna hear J Mac Tucker be like, oh, Deathwalker milks the dildo and takes it down. It can't happen. It can't happen. So that's why I think milking the steeple, I mean, it has the same connotations, right? The exact same connotations, but we could have it on the Smite game broadcast. So why would we go for the dildo? That's what I'm asking you right now, chat. That's what I'm asking you. I think we have to commit to the steeple. Sex education's important. That's true. I agree with that. But is during a Smite broadcast the time to... I mean, we're not going to educate anybody. I've never educated anybody in a single one of my streams. No one's ever learned anything. Except maybe about the fact that men can lactate. All it takes is a little... Oh, Draco all out. Marcus will die, in fact. Oh, no. The West Balkans starting to run away with this one. 3-0 in that fight. You learned some German? I'll take that. Learn what the word Spanferkel means. Order update. Your rider is heading to the restaurant. Augers. You taught Scottish words once? I only know like one Scottish word, and that's Ishkabar. Swiss German is a criminal language, by the way. Shouldn't be allowed. Aren't I a posh Scot? Listen, I could be considered a posh Scot now, but what I would say is when I was growing up, not a posh Scot. I was like a... Definitely not... Like, you're talking middle class maximum. Maximum. Perhaps middle lower. I would say middle... I don't know how to define the classes. How do you figure that out? Yeah, I mean, I've heard Pixie's accent. Her family have like a cabin. They've got a cabin. She's married to Swedish royalty. How could she not be posh? Based on family income. On family income, we were not posh. I also have 3 siblings. We were never like rich growing up. Red buff will be secured there by the blue squad. Sibby leaps back into the tower. Chekio looking for the dive, actually. Keeping him around, and Turtle round the back. There it is. That's going to be another kill onto the Neath. I can't believe Neath is feeding like this. Very disappointing. All I'm saying now is that I'm rich. What I would say... Thanks very much. Appreciate it, channel, for the 17. Welcome back to the hashtag initial heart. Like, my dad especially earns a lot more money than when I was a kid, and I earn like more money than someone of my station would be expected to. So do my brothers. We all do pretty well. Nice kill. No way. Chekio? Oh, Kalas will get him eventually. Ogibra caught out on the rotation. Turtle will get him just off the ult. Kalas runs into the jungle, but no way he lives through this. Drops the burp. Turtle gets him chokers? Any chokers? Marcus says no. Eat this. $80K a year? You gotta earn... I don't earn $80K a year. Wait, so you're telling me that if I get to 80K, that's when I get past... Even then I'm still working class? That's class. That's class. What's that video? Royce, that's class. 8K isn't working class. I mean, if you live in London, it probably is. I guess. If you live in London, I reckon you're still working class on 80. Not where I live, though. Turret gets picked up by Deathwalker. We'll spit him out, and Turret will just walk away on his dog. What's the divides for UK income? What do you mean divides? You mean like tax-wise, or? It's like 16K, 40K, 45K, and then like I don't know what the fuck the top bracket, the top tax bracket though is just absolutely criminal. If you earn £1 million, you'll pay 5% extra tax, no problem. Check you. We'll be fine. It's going to have different tax brackets to England. No, I believe tax brackets are a UK government thing, but I could be wrong. I think we did. No, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, maybe we do. But I don't think that they're wildly different. I think we might have different tax brackets. Maybe it's national insurance that's different, but I feel like there's something different in the amount of tax you pay on your income in Scotland. I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't know. I feel like it is slightly different though, but I don't know if it's actual income tax bracket or something else. But I think there is something different. But we also have free university education, which is nice. I'm a big fan of that. Draco and Chekio will manage to back away as Ogibra has rotated over. Unusual rotation by the mid laner there. And healthcare, it's not free healthcare. There's the difference between Scotland and England. It's free prescriptions. Purple buff was secured by Kalas and Sibby. All prescriptions are free? Yeah, in Scotland, yeah. As far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any differences from it. Which I think is really nice. Free uni in Scotland? Yeah. Free, Scotland was the first country in the world as well to give free menstrual products. Spain's Secure. I thought it was stolen for a second there. I was like, which team's which? Secure. Still get maintenance loan? Yeah. That's what I owe still. Okay. So I think I was, after I did 4 years of university, I think I was about 14 grand, 16 grand in debt, something like that. I come back, will block the Nethal. So like not crazy, but like not bad. Deathwalker will fall. Spain actually playing this really well so far. Kalas jumps in, turn around. Marcus surely will fall. Down he goes. Ogibra credited with that one. Worst turtle avoiding the damage, but Chekio still on the north side. 60k? Yeah. No, yeah, I was I mean I got given money by my mum and my dad as well when I was at uni. So I got given let me think about it. How much money did I get in a month? Was it 800 quid a month? Was it that much? That seems like a lot. Anyway, something like that. 800 quid a month from my parents. And then I had a student loan as well. But obviously, you know, I had to pay rent and stuff like that. So I had to pay rent and, you know, for food. It's a lot? Yeah. I was lucky. My parents weren't in a position to support me like that. It was good. Didn't get anything? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of loan you get as well. So the loan I got was the minimum, which is like £250 a month or 2,500 a year for the first couple years, I think. And then it went up. I think the minimum went up to 4,500 when I got into third year. People are blocking every Nethal. It's true. Mecha Black and Draco doing a good job. Sibby having a quiet game so far. Third bottom player damage right now on 4-3-3-4. Bacchus and Amaterasu below that. Mecha Black actually bottom of the charts. Surprised by that. But it is a god who scales rather well. Into a Fenrir as well, who you just don't want to trade as Amaterasu. I mean, you just want to farm this lane out as best you can. Mecha Black, a player I've not seen too much of in the last little while, I feel like. I don't know if he's still playing or competing, but I feel like I've not seen Mecha in a bit. I don't see him in ranked anywhere. But, I mean, the hours, I mean, he could be a daytime queue. I never queue daytime. Best of three? Best of three, yes. Damage on to Turtle. Turtle will pull Johnny back in, and Johnny gets blown up by Chekio. There's the double bounce from Checky. When's Ukraine versus Russia happening? I guess every day. But also, on a much less funny note, I was considering, I think I mentioned this already, but I was, like, when I initially made this tournament, I was like, oh, maybe I'll have, like, a Cyrillic team. I'll have, like, Russia, Bulgaria, and Ukraine make a team. That'll be fun. That'll be good. Thank goodness I didn't do that. So yeah, is this best of three? It is, yes. I mean, I don't know. I imagine that, like, individual... It's hard to say. We don't have any Russian players, not in the tournament, no. But there's a lot of good Russian players. Like, there was an old team. Which had like Farakrik, who's Ukrainian, alongside a few Russian guys. Hang on, let me think of the names. Kaspanify, Fusify, And then they normally had Original, who's English. Who's the other player they had on that teams? Those teams? Hestrix. Hestrix is a good player as well, but he wasn't normally on those teams. Kesp, Fusey. Are there any Belarusian players? I don't think so. Sabi was on that team? Oh, really? Where's Panda Cat from? Panda Cat is Ukrainian originally, yeah, I believe. Someone was telling me that, fucking Gino and his brother, who I always forget the name of. I always forget one of them. Gino and the solo laner who plays Ratatosker, who's called, I'm not looking at chat. I refuse to look. I'm gonna come up with a name. Deathwalker anyway, jumps in, Chekio will use the beads, trying to run his way out. There's the Toth ult, comes through, Cheki getting low, Death and Kalas looking for the kill, but where's Turtle? We'll get one first, Ogibra gets Cheki, will eventually fall, Sibi has to use the beads on the backflip, the ult comes through, there comes the Aurus ult to the backside. Marcus somehow frontlining for his team right now, doing a great job. Dash out from Mecha Black, looks like Marcus will beads and try and run away, but gets slammed by the Burt beads too early. And Ogibra picks up the kill over the wall. The name of the player who is Relentless One's brother is Nick. No, Relentless One's the original. Wait, I already said it's Relentless One. That's the right answer. Gino is the support. Relentless One is the solo laner. Got it. I've lost my mind. But apparently, someone was saying they were Ukrainian. I swear I didn't read chat. I promise. I swear on me life, chat. I swear on your life. Now who do you want to be honest, huh? Me or you? Another glass of wine, perhaps? Another glass of wine? Hungry Bagel. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Henny Show. Over to my heart. Mwah. Yeah, I mean, the emptier the bottle gets, the less enjoyable the pour. Do you want me to lick? I'll lick the bottle just for you, Cogganon. My team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Does that mean Spain got it? I didn't pay attention. Did Spain get it? They did, right? They're my team. Mecha Black running for his life. Deathwalker. Ult's nobody. West Balkans got it. They're not my team. It said the enemy team. I swear the guy on the voice comms said that your team got it. And I am on the side of Spain. Good damage on the Kalas. Down he will go. The house follows all the way up the pitch. Worst Turtle will force the backflip out of Sibi. I don't know if that was beads as well, but there is the gold switch. You can see it on the graphs. West Balkans must have picked that Gold Fury up, but Draco Mario picks up Johnny. Yeah, I mean, Rosie's the GOAT. It's a true fact. Exclamation mark, Spectator? Anybody? Any exclamation mark Spectators? Anybody? Spectators? Thank you. Sibi in trouble, will fall down. Mecha Black gets that one, chasing into Ogibra, but he will just leap on out of there. She's gonna be a 1-for-0 this one. I think Rosie already does SCC, I believe. Or S. Give us a. Can you go free cam and give us a nod if you do SCC already, Rosie? But that's a. There it is! There it is! They've got to add that more to the broadcast. That might be the greatest conversation you can have is with somebody who's only controlling a spectator client and they can only nod or shake their head. It's fantastic. I love it. No, we don't need that. We don't need that anywhere. Ouija board? Maybe. Maybe we put a Ouija board in mid lane and we have Rosie communicate it to us that way. There's no other way it could happen. I love that. Anyway, Marcus will be in his 2 mode. 520 damage. is how much he hits for. 100, why not 100 less? You know what I'm saying? Yo! How are the builds looking? Anything interesting going on build-wise? We do see another Warlock staff on the Baba Yaga. We saw the same thing for... I think this is the exact same build we saw Raiden go. I don't know if he got to his 5th item, to be fair, on the Baba Yaga, but did go for the Warlocks into the Divine, into the Chaerons. Which seems... it makes a lot of sense, right? But it's interesting that Book of Thoth is, like, such a weak item that even on a character whose speciality is kind of stacking things up, you don't want to build it. I feel like it points a little bit to the weakness of some of these stacking items, that you don't even spam them. But still, Sibi split pushing down the Geo side of the map. You don't want to get in a 1v1 against an Awilish as a Neath. It's not ideal. Oh my god, Johnny! I mean, Johnny, we know Johnny, we love Johnny, he's a fantastic player, but he's gotten absolutely railed there by Worst Turtle. Oh my goodness. The turret has arrived. You can't flip him upside down. But meanwhile, Deathwalker will get Checky on mid. That's pretty poor, honestly, from Spain. There's no way after you hard rotate over to the duo side of the map, you should be in a position where you can get picked off in mid. You hate to see that. Checky, both relics invested as well on the same cooldown. So I guess one of the Aegis was used 20 seconds earlier. I think they changed, so Beads tier 1, did they increase the cooldown by 10 seconds? Am I wrong on that? Could we have a hover over Beads tier 1? Like, I don't know, I know it's not. So it's 170, it used to be 160. So it used to be 2 minutes 40, 100%. So they've gone up 10 seconds. I think Aegis tier 1 is still 180, is that right? Can we see Hoyi's Aegis maybe? Oh, it's 170 now. Really? The more you know. I guess they were used at the same time. We've learned. Today we've learned something. So Beads have gone up 10 seconds in cooldown. Aegis has come down 10 seconds in cooldown. I should probably know that as you know, the greatest Smite player of all time, but I've got it on feel up here. But typically it's always been Aegis has been a longer cooldown than Beads. Interesting they're the same now. Is that true? Could be a Jamillionaire question. Everybody remember that. Keep that in your... You know what? It will be a Jamillionaire question. Keep it in your brains. I'm never going to write another Jamillionaire quiz, but if I do, this I'll forget and I won't put this in it. But maybe I will. Maybe remember it anyway. Anyway, FG pulled. Knock up onto Deathwalker. Could he not have dodged it? I don't know. Dash in from Draco. Damage is onto the backline. Mecha Black, really great ult initiation. Johnny real low. In goes Draco, trying to keep his solo laner alive. Solo laner will fall, but I feel like this is still an okay fight for Spain, but they lose Worst Turtle as well. It ended up so split. Chekio, Marcus, not anywhere near, not having any impact in this fight whatsoever. Marcus will dash into the tier 1, which is a bit of a ballsy play. Deathwalker down low will just about survive. Marcus pulling the ult, hits Sibi, but good Aegis by Sibi on landing from that backflip. Wasn't there an All-Stars SPL tourney? I mean, they do that kind of thing. They maybe have done an All-Stars thing before. They do that kind of thing like pre-Worlds normally. They have like classic players play on a different tournament, but anyway, FG down to 20%. Should be secured here by the West Balkans, surely. But yes, they do get it. Down will go Deathwalker, though, for securing it. Johnny and Kalas both on 1 HP. Marcus dashes forward, gets another one, gets a triple kill. In fact, Sibi and Ogabra still alive. The cat... Ogabra removes Marcus from the server. No Quadra for you, my son. That must have been at least 2 reds, you know? Oh, dash from Sibi. Gets the root onto Checky. Will force the beads. Checky looking for the chase. There's the 2. No attack speed for you. Gets stunned out. Good beads by Checky. Here comes Ogabra looking to clean this one up. Sibi playing this remarkably well, but Mecha Black will come around the back eventually and take him down. Ogabra now all alone. Does go Cauldron mode. Has to pop his beads and Aegis and still will fall. Worst Turtle Gets the shutdown benefit for that. 7-2 and 5 for the old lady in the mid lane. Mid tier 2. Looks like it will survive. A lot of pings on the right hand side. Not sure what they're for. Maybe for Pyro respawning? Draco carrying. Draco 2, 1 and 16. Yeah. Definitely having a good time of it. ADC builds. Let's have a look. We have a Mannequin's Hidden Blade now for Sibby. This is kind of why you pick Neath ADC. Is for when you get to this point in the build. That Neath ultimate, I mean, gonna be hitting the enemy for 20% of their current health as physical damage. Alongside Titan's Bane, alongside your Yoan's Wrath, alongside your Crusher. A lot of pan. A lot of damage. And a really great initiation tool for any team that wants to pick up a Neath. I personally have always been a fan of a Neath in the more tanky role. I think she just plays nicer that way. As always. But let's see what Sibby can do with the Mannequin's Hidden Blade. I believe he did get a couple solo kills up against Street Cup, somebody was saying, in the earlier Balkans Derby. So yeah. Most certainly interesting stuff. He needs Heartseeker? Yeah, the Heartseeker would help, for sure. Check in... Rosie, for the record, I just saw your message now, but like you can check, like I'm sure if it's someone you know, then you're grand to check whatever you want. I'm sure it's not going to be something horribly offensive, you know. I believe. Anyway, Mecha Black looking to push down mid tier 2 still available. There comes the Horror Soul. Mecha Black will dive forward, gets the stun onto Sibby. Worst Turtle already gets Ogibra. Chekio takes down Sibby. Johnny will fall as well. And is this game? Is this it for the West Balkans up against Spain? The ex-Pappy's roster, no Warchi, no King of Spain, but they don't even need him at this point in the game. Mecha Black and co are gonna take down the mid tier 2, take down the mid Phoenix, and have a solid 30 seconds to try and take down this Titan. Deathwalker jumps over the wall, hits absolutely nobody. Marcus is around the corner, and he's hitting the Titan, and the Titan's gone. That's it. Spain get the win against the West Balkans. Unbelievable. Not according to my calculations, Ollie, and that's what matters. We had a great matchup between the West Balkans and the East Balkans earlier. But if Spain can really throw a spanner in the works in this group, this could turn crazy. I tried to put... Jeez, I keep doing this. Like, whenever it comes to, like, full screen Smite, I'm like, oh, I'll just click the button. I'll click the details button. Now we look at the player damage field. The only important number, Ogibra, 28,000 for his team on the Baba Yaga. Did a good job. Marcus lagging behind, but it didn't really matter in terms of the end result. The Spanish team take this one down. And that's going to be that. We're going to be going on to game 2 in just a second here. Let's take a quick break. I'll hide the Smite screen. Show my full face. Hello, everybody. So, the names are kind of misnomers. So, East Balkans, right? Let's talk East Side. East Side, first of all. You're talking, you know, obviously East Side, Bulgaria, well east. Romania, pretty far east. And then if you go north and west, like quite a lot, you've got Hungary. The third Eastern Balkan country, obviously. West side. So if you go west, right? If you go over to the west, you've got Croatia, west coast. Naturally, on the west. Then you go east, right? And you find Hungary. And you go south and a little bit further east. And that is where you find Serbia, the other West Balkan country. So if you just think about it in terms of just basic geography, it's spot on. It's spot on. Classic 10-minute break. I mean, we're just waiting. Let me see. I don't know what's going on with the current tournament, to be honest with you. Looks like we're good. Looks like we can get into game 2 of this set. Gonna spectate Sweden now. No, we're gonna keep going with West Balkans versus Spain. We've already watched, like, so Sweden, like, I watched the earlier set. And I think the fact that the Sweden players are streaming as well. Let me check right now. Are Sweden streaming just now? So what I would say is, if you're a big Sweden fan, just watch the games in Swedish. I love it. I love it that the people are streaming the games in their own language. Same with Deathwalker, though, to be fair. He's streaming his games. But Prime is currently live. Adapting is currently live. So if you would like to watch Sweden, and you would like to watch them speaking Swedish, I'm going to take no offense to you heading over that way. No problem whatsoever. We're going to be watching Game 2 of this set. I'm interested in this Spain versus West Balkan set, for sure. Hopefully still Brexit. When Spain 2? Spain 2, next game will be Spain 2 Ferrari. After this set, we'll watch Spain 2. I want to watch some Just F6. I think next up we'll watch just, so Spain 2 versus England 2. Wrong password. Do you want me to check in? This one. So this is West Balkan versus Spain G2. What I would try is, did you try all look? I would try all caps. That would be my next guess. And if it's not that, then I can contact Mr. Deathwalker. What can I say? I've been around the block a couple times. Seen a couple Smite games, seen a couple mistyped passwords. And we're gonna jump in to game number 2 of Spain versus the West Balkans. Who are the favorites? Sweden? Not for me. I think there's some higher... So I had Denmark actually ranked above Sweden. I thought Denmark would... So in terms of, like, I guess there's some ping issues with Denmark. You've got Cuba and Lasper on a high ping, which maybe you can say is why Denmark might struggle a little bit more against that team. But yeah, I mean, I think France looked very, very strong. I think Sweden looked very, very strong. I think England too, so far, have looked very, very strong from the teams I've watched. France, you know what? France are my favorites. I'm excited to see Spain too as well, though. Spain too is a team who I'm pretty high on for this event. They're playing with their full competitive roster, you know? So we'll see. Spain won. Either's fine. We're good. But anyway, we've got Ares, Bobby Yago, and Amuzin Cab bans for Spain. On the other side, we've got Amaterasu, Bastet, and Izanami. Not quite your ranked bans, are they? Well, they're quite different. You know, you would never expect to see a top 3 Ares ban in rank. Well, I mean, you wouldn't see it often anyway. You wouldn't see Baba Yaga, like, almost ever. AMC as well. A quiet one. Amaterasu on the other side, Bastet, Izanami. Maybe more common, I suppose. Maybe that's the second pick strategy. First pick, you maybe go for more target bans. And we see a first pick Gilgamesh for worst turtle. A god who I think has fallen off a little bit. I feel like we've seen a little bit less of him. We'll see how he does. Bobby? You think Bobby is it a priority ban, Sam? Also, we're going to be checking out your set against Spain 2 next, Sam. Is all the... Well, I mean, I guess it did well last game. That's why. Was your set a good one? Are we ready? Is it a good one to watch? Surely it's going to go great. Also, we'll be watching it live as it's played. That's how this tournament works. Everything is live. Every single moment. Every play. Every second. My food's here. Oogie Brew and Sippy! Dude, I need to piss my load a little bit. It will be a good one. I love that. I love that. Any milkers? Sam, have you seen my most recent emo? What do you think about it? I've had a lot of thoughts about it over time. If I'm honestly with you, I can't decide how I feel about my own life right now. People are typing yeet, poor. Don't worry about it. He's like, he had not seen it. He had not seen it. It's my official. Well, you can't tell that's me? What do you think my dad thinks of it? Surely he's cool with it. Anyway, Gilgamesh, Horus, and Chiron on one side, into Fenrir and Hou-Yi on the other. Let me check. I'll just let this. Why is the lift still on floor 7? I'll let them in. I'm concerned. Chiron, yeah, seems to be like, I think Chiron is more popular than I would have expected him to be. I think there's something going on with Chiron. Oh, Bakasura hover. But no, it will be Scylla. I would like to see Johnny go towards something hard carry-ish, you know? I'd quite like to see Johnny go full, like, ranked game mode and just destroy everybody. An oat milk bath on stream? How much oat milk would I have to buy? That seems like it would be a lot of oat. Can I make my own with like fresh oats and hot water? How? And then like strain the oats out, you know, with like a giant sieve. I feel like then it would probably be fine. Chiron's good into all the meta picks? No way he's good into Hou-Yi, right? Now I get like shagged by Hou-Yi. You can produce some milk for me? Oh, have you learned to lactate? I've been working on it. Vimana ban. Surprised that's not SAP 7 banning the Vimana after I gave him... I don't know if you were all watching the stream last night, but I might have had the best Vimana performance of all time. And Game Hunter got pentakill on that at Worlds once. Mine was better. Oh, I think my brother's got it. Do it again. No, I'll be honestly, that Vimana game I played last night was maybe the best game of Smite anybody's ever played. Including my own zone game against NRG season 3. Anyway, Agni 4th pick here. Probably going to be going into the mid lane for Ogibra. Keeping an eye on the Dizzly Do, you know? I don't know what just happened. Heard some words. Hermana, Ra and Artio come through in the bottom 2. Ank. Holy shit, Ank. I hate this Spain comp. I hate it. It gets so anked. I've never seen a comp that gets as anked in my life. Chiron passive, Artio every ability, Ra 3, Horus 3, Gilgamesh incoming. Well, that's been played today. He already played. So we saw Sweden versus Denmark earlier on Cold Draw. I don't know if you spotted it, but if you're Swedish, I would recommend checking out the VOD because there was a really fun. And also, yeah, Sweden are probably playing right now, right? Sweden are playing versus, I don't remember what the other team in their group is, Germany or DACH. Sorry, are playing versus the Swedes right now. I'm going to get out of the way. Sweden versus Germany is on right now. If you want to watch it, you can go to twitch.tv/adapting or twitch.tv/prettyprime. Both should have it on. I don't know if any of the Germans are streaming, actually. I haven't seen any yet. Where's Yaman from? Yaman's Swedish, but I don't know if he wanted to stream the games or compete, rather. I think originally he might have been in it. I think originally when Emma was captain, so to pull back the curtain a bit. Originally this was planned for a different date, but that was before I knew when SEC was happening. So basically I got owned by SEC being organized and planned so poorly and so late. To be honest. And I'm still a little bit salty about it. They could have planned, like, how hard is it for them to plan an event before I plan my event? You know, like, I'm just a random fucking guy trying to host a tournament. Can't they have, like, a serious, like, dates for their stuff? Apparently no. But anyway, I got owned. Here comes the start. Down go the speed buffs. I might grab my food, actually. Who won the first game? It is 1-0 to Spain 1. Which is a little bit surprising, I think, for most people. Spain taking down West Balkans. West Balkans definitely like a very name power time team. I mean Spain won like a lot of ex-Pappies members on this team, but haven't been... I mean, a few of these players, you've got to say, like Mecha Black, Draco Marino, rather. Even Marcus, haven't been around for a little bit, but all very, very good players in the past. I'm gonna grab some food. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my food. So everybody, you fucking behave yourselves, man. If you step one foot out of line while I'm gone, I'm turning the stream around. I'm taking us back to The Sims. Not The Sims. I'm taking us back to Jewel. P as well. But you know what? I'll hold in the P. Surely the P can stay in. No way I would need to pee that bad. Oh. This is actually game 3? There's no way this is game 3. This is definitely game 2. There's no way. Is it actually... Are you untrolling? Are we at 1-1? I love the production value that I'm bringing to this. Okay, quick update. Yeah, quick update on the scores here. We are at 1-1 right now. Deciding match here for Spain versus the West Balkans. Damage onto Kalas. He is in trouble, but the fan will survive for now. The best comeback in years. Was actually sick. I would never blame high-res for bad production quality. Fuck, I'm eating. Everybody shut up for a minute. There are no Italians in the tournament, Mini. No Italians. So I mean, there's not that many high-level Italian players, and the only one who I know of is Gorgonzola, and I fucking hate that guy. I've never hated anybody in the Smite community more than I hate him. He's a scumbag. So, why do I hate him? He's not very nice. I don't mind the cheese. is really not very pleasant. So how do I really feel? That's true. When in Chario, never again. Chario's actually been banned from the event for picking Neja. He's not a very pleasant young man. Isn't sound out of sync? I don't think so. Just blame Gilgamesh for this. Just don't listen to it. Just listen to me instead. Anyway, what's going on in this game so far? We have Thebes online for Draco. On the other side, no Thebes finished yet for Callus, but he is working on the same. Nobody... I think one big difference between ranked and this level of Smite is that you won't really see the Runeforge rush in support. It's just not worth it a lot of the time. The Gold Fury has arrived twice. Is Afro allowed in this tournament? Afro is allowed. That is true. I also, like, I was originally gonna post, like, a banned skin list in the Discord, but nobody, like, I never did it, and nobody ever asked about it, so, I think I'm at the point where, like, now I don't care. Draco Marino, by the way, picked up by Kalas and taken down by Ogibra.
The heat bears down upon you.
Is it me that organized this tournament? Yes, it's me that organized this tournament. This is my brainchild, as some might say. That's why it's so dumb. Does anybody know how to pronounce Ogibra's name legitimately? Because I feel like I am trolling it, but I don't know how to untroll it. This is the Hey-Rez Smite. Ogibray. Draco will land down. Ogibray will jump out. Johnny chooses his way out of there and ults as well to avoid any more damage. They can't dive this, can they? They want it, and Draco goes for it, but no secure. Even with the ranged auto on the one. Jump in from Kalas. Marcus will survive. So will Mecha. But they just go too far. Trying to dive the Chak. Johnny survives. And the West Balkans 2-0 up in this game. Who's the captain? So captain for the left-hand team is Worst Turtle, and captain for the right-hand team is Deathwalker. Nitro Boy, thanks so much for the 10 months. Mwah! Which Balkans team won? The East Balkans won 2-1 in their matchup. I'm scrolling down right now. I won't lie to you, chat. I'm scrolling down. Oh, I spilled something on my shorts. You know what? That's fine. Just scoop that up into my mouth. I really love food eating off their own shorts. I'm a criminal. Ugh. I just washed these yesterday as well. That's the worst bit. I'm gonna rewash them. Kalas in trouble. Will fall down. Chekio secures that kill. Kalas just a little bit careless there, I think. Kicked into the wall and didn't think as much damage was going to come through. Is the SCC stream over yet, by the way? Or are they still streaming? Johnny in trouble. Turtle goes forward. Damage onto Johnny. And Johnny will fall. Turt credited with that one. Ogibra in trouble as well. Rattle doesn't connect, but Mecha Black slices and dices. Picks one up. Who's on the East Balkans? That is Angry Sapling, Ice, Streak Up, and the Romanian player. Is it Ugly? Spain will get the Gold Fury. Kalas ults his way out, and Sibi will walk away as well. All of a sudden, Spain looking really in control of this deciding game of the set. So my problem with the SEC play-ins is that timings are just... I just hate that nothing's live. Like, I can't be bothered. It's so hard for me to get excited and to enjoy things as a neutral when I inevitably get spoiled. Like, I mean, I got spoiled about the NA results by, like, EU people tweeting things, you know? I hate that shit. I can't be bothered watching the games and being like, I wonder who's going to qualify when I already know. And even though, like, I don't seek out spoilers, but it's hard to avoid if you're in the, like, if it's people who you speak to. I think they just need to make it like, if the EU and NASCC was live, I think it would be fine and good to watch. But right now, I think it's just dog shit. Just because of that reason alone, for me, like, totally kills it. And I think there's, you know, like, obviously, well, I hope it anyway, that people think that I want to support the EU scene and I want to support, you know, the amateur scene and people streaming the game at lower levels. But Draco milking the steeple right now. Will 3 his way out as well. I love the way that Chekio and Turtle were there to set that one up, by the way. That was really nicely played. Nice stuff by Spain. Trying to ensure that the enemy steeple is empty when they get the final bit of juice for theirs. As Kala steps forward, will pull Worst Turtle in. Worst Turtle doesn't have beads, actually. I was checking his cooldown on him. They were just back up right now. But he won't fall. No, I mean, I don't think it's fair to say they don't give a fuck about the SEC. I think what it is they want it to be like the minimum level of effort they can put in to make it like a viable product, you know? They want to put it in, they want to like give them a little bit of money, enough that people don't complain. And this is not inherently a bad thing. They want to put in enough that people don't complain and enough to keep it like alive. But the problem is that for me, the biggest problems in the SEC are that there's no website. The website last year, Kalas falls down, by the way. Nice Rabeam. Draco Marina picks up the kill. The biggest problems last year were that there's no website, and the website last year was made by Jithins in his own spare time. It's hosted on some fucking Smite Prime website, and it's not updated regularly, and there's no reason for that, right? All you need to do is make a decent website and make it like so you can plug and play the teams into it at the very least, you know. It's not fucking hard. So West Balkan stole that. What stole that? How did they get that? A Thunderstrike, we think? We think it was Jackaxe? I believe you. Wow. What a steal. Anyway. No, I don't mind it being the bare minimum, but I think there's so many things they could do better if they just like were better organized. SEC being at least semi-live, not a full, you know, week delayed would be a nice first step for me. And things like, I mean, last year, this is definitely something I shouldn't say, and I'm going to say anyway, because that's the kind of guy I am, alright? I'm the GOAT. Anyway, last year, the SEC teams from Europe didn't have the, and even the SEC teams from North America didn't have the chance to travel to actually compete properly at the play-ins for Worlds, which I think is a bit of a joke. I don't think that's the way it should be. I think we should be doing our best to have the players compete and do their best. I mean, and I traveled to Worlds. How many months later? Maybe 1 month later? To work as a commentator. Oh, Snipe almost kills Deathwalker, but he will live. So you go. I don't know. There's a lot of things I've been unhappy about over time, and I'm not, you know, I'm not high-risk hates here by any means. I really like that I've had the chance to be involved in Smite for as long as I have, and I think that high-res and Smite do a lot of things right. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't. I think one thing that all of us could do better at is being like, this is where they've done something well, which I don't do well. I don't think any of you in the chat do well, probably, where we're like, hey, this could be better. Or, hey, this is a thing we do really well. I feel like we never talk about it. But I'm still going to talk about things I think we do badly. Because it's rare. I don't think it's that rare. I mean, I think a lot of the things that Smite does are pretty good. Like, I think the current structure for the SPL, for example, is something that people don't talk about much. How secure and how well looked after the pro players are. I think it's a really good thing. I think that the pro players right now, they're guaranteed a salary. They're told where they're going to be playing. They're told where they're going to be living. Things that right now in the SPL are probably the best they've ever been. Coaches this year got more money, which I think, again, was a good step forward. There's a lot of good things that happen in Smite. Like the amount of money that these guys earn for, you know, a pro league that we talk about is dying all the time. It's not really dying, I don't think. But it's a pretty cozy salary. There's a lot of good things about Comp Smite and about Smite in general. How quickly the balance they make changes a lot of the times. Not dying, stagnating. Well, I mean, people have said it's stagnated or died for the last like 5 years. This year, it might be the most true it's ever been that it is actually stagnating or dying. From what I've seen from Frost and what I've seen from the Steam charts, right? We'll see. Slash, I think I can't make the Slash tournament anymore, Amistine. Like a World's Prize Pool graph? Yeah, but you look at World's Prize Pool, but when you say Prize Pool only, you're ignoring salary and other things. You know, and the payment for other events. You can't just look at Prize Pool only and say, hey, this is the measurement of how much Comp Smite is worth. Oh, juke out Deathwalker misses the up-down on the Osiris, and Marcus does everything for his team and survives. Well played, Marcus. You lived through that. Wow. SPL itself has been the same teams for how long? Like, what do you mean? There's like a... not any? What do you mean? You want it to switch out the entire rosters every year, or what do you want, Sable? Is the question for me. But yeah, but Gamma, this is the worst start of the year we've like ever had, you know? Isn't it? Am I not mistaken? Yeah, I mean, like, we had a play-in tournament this year, which was fantastic, and the bottom team, or the second bottom team from the SPL, played in it. Didn't get replaced. This is the first year we have open spots in the SPL. I mean, the first year in a while, yeah. It's true. I mean, I qualified to the SPL through qualifiers, Sable. I think you are probably a newer term viewer. West Balkans will get the Pyromancer. But you're probably a newer term viewer, but like Season 3, for example, my team... Cyclone GG qualified to the SPL through qualifiers. That's when we qualified. You can't say that this is the first year that there's been qualifiers into the SPL. It's just not true. Half the time there were qualifiers into the SPL. Last few seasons of the SPL have just been the same few players. I mean, there's been similar players, yeah. But again, this year we had qualifiers, and which players qualified? Almost the same group. And a lot of the players who had been previously SPL didn't make it on one team, you know? But, I mean, I think I get what you're getting at. I'm big into the format for this year as well. I think the format change for this year was fantastic. I love it. He's great. Marcus in trouble, though, will fall. Oyabru gets him. Adding an extra team or two this season, I think it would be great, but, you know, it's obviously going to be... money is the issue. You gotta say, hey, I want to add an extra 2 teams to the season, right? Let's think about how much money that actually is. You're talking, what, 44k per player? Times 5? Plus coach? It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, you're talking £500,000. $500,000 rather. Housing is paid for by the players now, math. That's not something that's handled by high risk, but the rest of it, yeah. Anyway, Spain. Looking for the fire giant. Deathwalker will up down, look for damage onto the enemy team, trying to bring space, gets a huge tether, and round the back will go Johnny with the chat, gets the up down here with the ult, knocks them all up, and will try and find some time here. Does he have the 2? No. Chekio has a double kill and has a rampage. And that's Fire Giant. For Spain 1. Balkans, the West Balkans, they went down to the East earlier on in a 2-1 tight set. And all of a sudden, they might be out of this tournament. They could be out of this tournament. They help them get? I don't know if they even do help them anymore. They used to, but yeah, I agree with that, Gamma. I think that's a much fairer point, is that... And also, I think the level of, like, SCC players, like, the fact that there's so many SCC players that are just there who don't want to ever make SPL is a bit of a problem. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. With the game, the way the game is run, though. Particularly in Europe. I mean... You look at the teams that applied for the SPL play-ins, right? And you look at the top level of the SCC in either region, and you look at the players that were there and the players that weren't, it is... You know, not even close. For some, it's not even attractive. Yeah, it's not attractive at all. That's the thing, right? Sarpe? Is that because of the amount that Smite's changed. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing, man? Jump in from Kalas, looking for damage. CC'd in the damage, but will survive. Gets the shell off, and the rattle doesn't connect. In comes Deathwalker, looking for more. Now kicked into the wall. Will fall down. Marcus gets him. Huge knock-up from Johnny, but the knock-up has no follow-up, and now he's in trouble. The Rat Beam will connect onto him, and here comes the chase. Spain looking to make it pain for the West Balkans. They take down 3. It's a triple kill for Marcus. The tier 2 will fall. 45 seconds on Ogabra. 40 seconds on Deathwalker. 45 on Sibi. 45 on Johnny. And surely this is it. Spain 1 will march on into the knockout phases. And the West Balkans, they'll go back around the Mediterranean and have a sit around the water maybe. I don't know what they do over there. Maybe they relax. That's going to be it. Spain, 2-1 over the West Balkans. Who could have seen it coming? Who could have seen it coming? The Pappies do it again. I can't believe it. JTM's Discord? Okay, who dominated this one? Let's have a look. Chekio, 14,000 damage for his team. I think Chekio, you know what? You know what? I fucking love Chekio for this, because I was big up on Checky for the SPL play-ins, and I feel like he shit it up a bit. But no more. Worst Turtle comes through, brings in his boy Chekio, 13,000 damage from the tank Gilgamesh. Let me see the Gilgamesh build. Can we have a look at the Gilgamesh build here, please? Rosie? Let's have a quick look at this. Let's see what he went for. Gilgamesh, Brawlers into Runeforged, into the Berserker Shield, into Shoguns, into an Iron Mail. This is peak Panatom. Peak Panatom right there. It's a Panatom build. And we're still learning from the best current Spanish-speaking jungler, Panatom, picking up the tricks and pulling it out the bag. Beautiful stuff here. Marcus as well, by the way, stepping into the mid lane. Typically, in the good old days, was a jungler. Had a great game, 3-1 and 5. Really impressive stuff from all of the Spanish players in this game. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be doing a set. Let me check in. Okay, no, that's fine. That is fine. Thanks for organizing and playing, my man. Really appreciate you doing it. X, cool. Okay, next up, what have we got? Sweden, Germany has gone through. I think what we might be looking at is a Spain 2 game. Have we got Brexit 2 versus Spain 2? I think. And we got some Brexit 2 versus Spain 2 games to watch. Let me send the match ID over to Rosie. No rush though. Oh, I've pressed so many buttons. I keep pressing Control Tab. Why am I doing that? Everyone remember 12305? Is that the right password? Yeah, username. No, wait, the other one. Match ID, 12305. Great. Everybody remember that? Everybody got it? And then the next bit is 59176. 59176. Great job, everybody. That should be the next one, I think. Should be the normal password. So next up, we're going to watch Spain 2, aka... I think not wanting to move is a lame excuse. I mean, you say that, Gamma. You got to consider... I mean, I don't agree with that at all. You mustn't want to compete that bad? Well, I mean, there's a lot more than competing. I mean, some people are moving from... You know, like you can get like a simple flight or a simple journey back to your family if you want to compete and you want to play. Some people might not have the luxury of that. You've also, like, it's a completely different culture. It's a total different culture take. It's very different living in the US than living in even the UK. And that's like, I speak the same language as you guys, but it's a very different experience for me. Like, I really like where I live in Glasgow, right? I like where I live. I don't have to have a car, number one, which is a nice thing for me. I like a lot of other things where I live. I mean, I like the medical situation. I like... there's a lot of things I like about where I live. But why'd I only show you losing? Well, Death, maybe you should have won. If you'd only won, then I couldn't have shown you losing, if you think about it. Are we watching now? We've got Spain 2, otherwise known as Just F6 minus Listimics, I believe, up against England 2. 2 wins? Well, I showed 1 win, Death, didn't I? Didn't I show you win once? Nil is a sub, yeah, for Listimics, right? Move myself over here. Yes, for Listimics. What was I saying? What were we talking about? Mast, are you not going to pop off? I believe in you, Masco. Masco's about to have the game of his life, I've heard. But yeah. I mean, I think it's... Listen. So... I'm very much for... Like, I think it's a I think it's a really cool thing to be able to compete and to get the chance to compete in Smite as your career. Like, I think it's a really cool thing to get to do and to want to do. And I'm pro for it. Like, I'm majorly for it. But at the same time, I'm not going to say that players who don't want to do that and leave their family behind are wrong or incorrect or anything silly. Like, I think that's where you're honestly just being daft, Gamma. Like, I think you're way off the mark with that. You can't say, hey, Spudio should travel to the US and play, because you have no idea what his personal situation's like that. You can't say the same thing about any of these players, you know? Being happy is more important than competing. In every sense. I think it's a bad take to be like, oh, these players should just want to move. I don't think that's a fair thing to say at all. Why don't they just want to move? Lol. Anyway. Joel and Rotwin and Toy will get pressure into Genetics and the other another. I feel like Genetics has seeded pressure in almost every lane he's been in. Important to note. He's never... I don't think in a single lane he's been like, I'm going to step up and I'm going to frenzy. Every single one they've just let it go. And to be fair, I mean, I'm probably biased because... Well, I mean, I come from a slightly different point of view. But, you know, I had a spot in the SPL. And as soon as I moved to the US, I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. If they want to compete, it's kind of a must. Is it? I mean, if you want to compete... This is going to be a very frank opinion, which you're not going to like. Competing in Smite is great, and I think it's really cool. But it's not a career. It's like a 2-3 year thing, probably, for most people at this stage, if we're talking that long. And this doesn't earn you that much money. And you don't have medical insurance. Let's not say get a grip. Like it's let's educate, but calm down. And you know, you might put your education on hold for a couple years. Masco ganks the left hand side. Totty will pick up the kill. Yeah, I think it's a bad take as well, Gamma. Maybe we should chat about it. Like, I'd be happy to chat about it with you offline, Gamma, like, or off, like, outside of a Twitch chat. Twitch chat's never a good place to have a nuanced discussion. I think it is a nuanced discussion. I think maybe you're missing a little bit of perspective for me. We can have a chat about it some other time, though, if you'd like. Damage onto the other another. We'll try and run out. Rotwin. Putting out the DPS. Twitch chats where most... You would move to the UK? Yeah, I mean, it's different. Moving to the UK is different than moving to Spain, though, isn't it? Or moving to whatever other country. I mean, Spain, UK is the easiest one for you to answer yes. And you've probably never lived there. Or been... Have you even been there? I don't know. But, like, you know, I get what you're saying. Game audio a bit late? Might be. But, these things happen. We can just pretend that it's on time. Would you move to Glasgow for the SPL? He's never been to Glasgow. Oh shit, did we lose all... What happened? Okay, we still got it. We're fine. Have I lived in London? No, I've visited London a bit. I wouldn't like to live in London, personally. I don't really like London that much. Yeah, I think a fair point to bring up as well. Well, I mean, we're getting way too into this, considering it's irrelevant to what we're watching, which is the Smite European Cup, not the Smite North American Cup. But there's a lot of top NA talent as well that don't want to move. It's not like not a country specific thing. This is a international thing. The only country that seem to not care is Australia. Australia are just like, let me coach, let me coach at any cost, please. Please, God. I want to coach. Intelligence. That was it at genetics. Down will go Rotwin.
The gold Bjork has arrived.
Night night, Wolfie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, we can chat about it. It's a very. I mean, I hate having any kind of discussion like this in a Twitch chat because it turns into a pile-on. It's inevitable. It's unpleasant. It is definitely, yeah, but I can tell there's a delay slightly. Listen, Genetics is doing his best in this game. Nice jump out by Nil. Nil is a good player, by the way. Good Spanish player. Listimix was unavailable for today, I believe. Ollie in trouble. Somehow gets us all up, but still dies. Sotos there with the slam jam. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, you're putting out Celtic tomorrow? We will do that. We do bring that to the table. Yeah, I agree with that, Regilio. I think it's a very, oh, Rotwin. Goatwin. Not knowing the... Goatwin, come on! You've got to know the milking patterns! Goatwin, come on! You got to learn how to milk! He's dead. That's what he gets. That's what he gets. Listen. If any of these stupid, lazy fucks don't know how to milk the totem at this point, they should be kicked from their org. They should be removed from the league. Listen, Mabino, it's not about whether I know to or not. I'm finding them all. 1 week's wages. Holy shit, Maskill lives. Preds dies. Nil give him the slam jam. Run around the ring? Listen, you've just got to learn. I've kind of learned it. I think I know how to do it, but I'm not like 100%. Like, I'm pretty sure I know the pattern, but I'm not 100% by any means. Rotwin will dash onto Genetics, even for the supports right now. What is this? Oh, a little bit of a... What skin is Genetics using? I don't know it. Listen. Ooh. Ooh, a little close-up. It looks nice. I quite. Oh, this is the. I have seen this. I have seen this skin. It's like an old man beetle. It's an old man, but it's a beetle. That's the skin. I don't know what the reference is, but it's an old man and a beetle. It's a polar bear. Yeah, whatever you say, chat. Like you would know. It's an old man. Like good and proper Mexican food. I mean, the same way you live without fish and chips. You don't notice it. But you don't have it. And also, even when you don't have it, you don't notice it that much. Like, even when you know you don't have it, you don't care. Fuck fish? See. You're like, ah, gotta have fish. Who misses fish and chips? I miss fish. I miss good... Dude, I can't say mish. I can't say... I can't say I miss fish and chips. Okay, I can. But I miss good fish and chips just living in the part of Scotland that I live in. Fish and chips is great. It's so good. Yeah, it's not as good as it once was. We have seen like a decent amount of milking in this patch, but it's not been like crazy highly valued. I'm slamming some chicken wings. Bone him. Sotos will fall. Preds gets him. I mean, I think the obelisk smoking is not too bad right now. For me. I feel like it seems... I like the timing on it. Is the audio off? It's slightly... The timing's slightly off, but... I don't know how to fix it. And I would never try. Surely it's not that bad, is it? What if I just start shouting a lot? What if I start talking really loud? And we just talk about how Toy GR is currently clearing the wave. I don't really know what's going on that Joe side, and I'm slurping my fingers right now. Everything's going fine. Maskill leaps in, looks for some damage. Will have to jump out of there. Here comes the damage. Nil. Oh, Nil gets Kona. Kona will fall down. Preds looking for a return kill here. He's a bat looking for more. Will he connect? There's the autos. There's the two. There's the slam jam, but not going to be enough. Nil will fall down in return. Preds gets the refrag for England. Spain gets the Gold Fury, though. Huh. Yeah, that's a big difference between living in different countries. But anyway, don't bait me back onto the concept of... don't bait me back into the conversation of moving to the US. I won't be baited. I will be. I 100% will be baited later on, but I'd like not to be. Totty will TP out. Clean. Ooh, a little clean play there by Totty. It's okay, Regilio. Remind you of Hara's Bart? Maybe I go back to the Bart days, really. Oh, Ollie in trouble. Good ult by Rotwin. Not a kill, though. Ollie will live. Ults his way out of there. Thanks very much, Staff OEO. The 10 months. You're also giving up your free healthcare. Do you live in Canada, Gamma? Are you Canadian? Sorry, I don't know. I shouldn't know that, really. But also, Canadian free healthcare is worse than UK free healthcare. Factos. At least in Scottish. But anyway, that's situational. That one's a situational one. Player to player to player to player. Shing on Ranch? I do hate Ranch. I think Ranch is terrible. No, I think it's I don't know. I think it's super cool that people want to compete to be in the SPL, but I don't think it's fair for anybody to say, oh, these players should just want to compete. I think that's the important thing for me, Gamma. Is like, you're just like, well, I mean, if these players want to be the best players, they should just, want it more. Just want to compete. And it's nowhere near that simple, People have lives, people have differing social experience, people have differing everything, I don't think it's fair in any way to just be like, well, just move, lol. The other and other, looking for the snipe, mass kill. Brings him down, he will be revived by genetics. Totti does get the TP out, but Nil falls on the solo side of the map. Looks like there was aggression on Joe's side from Spain, and it was countered by the solo side aggression out of England. I fucking hate Ranch, man. I think it's so bad. Lystemix is normally the solo laner for this team, yeah, see. But I think he couldn't play today. And they couldn't rearrange the games, so they decided to play with a sub. So Genetics is actually playing against a weakened roster. He did try and dodge this set. Important to know that Genetics was like, no, please, I don't want to play against GOAT. Please, I don't want to play. Please, can I not play against GOAT when I don't want to? I can't do it. I can't do it. And I was like, you can. And he was like, I can't do it. When's the stream done? I don't know. I haven't really decided. Probably in like 3-4 hours. We'll see. I can't. But I mean, we can chat about it at some point, Gamma. I think you lack. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I lack a little bit of the the context for why you feel the way you do. But for me, I mean, as a person who I was literally in the Smite Pro League, and as soon as they announced that you would need to move to the US or compete in the US, I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't do it. And Cooper was like, you can. And I was like, I can't do it. I've been baited in again, though. That is true. I think I understand more than most why people would like 100% not be keen. But I am in a slightly different situation than most, where like I would be leaving a job which pays me more money to do it, which is a slightly different beef, slightly different flavor of beef there, you know, slightly different flavor of crisps, you know, slightly different Monster Munch. You're talking pickled onion, I'm talking like, you know, ready salted. You know what I mean? Oh, Rotwin gets a good ult. The damage over the top comes through from Sotos. They look for genetics. He should respawn onto the Ganesh ult. Totti takes him down. Rotwin will fall as well. Support so far, but Totti went way too far forward to secure that kill onto genetics, and he gets punished hard. On the other side, nothing coming through. Ollie gonna manage to get out of there. Did have to invest the Aegis though. Surely you can be a software engineer for this instance? Maybe. I don't think. I think I would have to work for an American company then, though, which would make me sad. I'd get way less holidays. You're from the Midwest? You love ranch? Not surprised. Classic Midwest. Fuck ranch, though. I'll say it. Fuck ranch. Ranch with pizza? I have. It's fucking horrible. Do we have anything close to ranch in the UK? It's like if you came in a bit of mayonnaise. It's like basically if you took like a pot of mayonnaise and you came in it and then you like dipped your pizza in it. It'd be pretty much the same thing. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Salad dressing? No, it's not really like salad dressing. Salad dressing is also disgusting, though. I hate salad dressing as well. How do you know what cum tastes like? Well, because I drank piss once. It's only a short step from piss to cum, obviously. This is simple maths. Add a bit of fat, remove a bit of acid. Same fluid, really. Yanis ult did hit Totti there. I just realized there's a Yanis. Why is there a Yanis? Kona in trouble around the back. No way he lives here. Will fall down. Round goes Preds. Good damage, though, onto the backside. Genetics will pull Nilla in. Nilla will fall. Good damage over the wall, though, from Sotos. Preds falls on the dive. 4 alive still. Maskill, Totti, Rotwin, and Sotos versus Ollie, Genetics, and the other another. Looks like we'll be a reset, though. What is happening? Who was the first to post that? Copy pasta. They're banned. Was it you, zombies? No. Was it Parker? Genetics somehow survives because somebody missed that. I think Sotos missed a 2-1 stun. Could be wrong though. Oh, mass kill. Will force Genetics to ult. Nice defensive ult by Genetics. Mass kill backs all the way up. Kona with the chase. Yanis ult comes through. Genetics looking to chase, but mass kill. Nice safe disengage. Very clean smite from these two teams so far, actually. This looks like an SCC game. Now, mass kill being stuck around the other side. I don't know if that looks like an SCC game. That looks a bit more ranked-y, but... Ooh, nice try with the snipe mass kill. Other will not get caught. Only Fury pulled. Sotos will walk in. Probably just going to dash through this, drop a Flame Wave, and back on out of there. Spain 2 will pick up the Gold Fury and a 6,000 gold lead. Yeah, it's such a bad character. I would agree. Yeah, he's pretty bad. I think proc items are kind of bad right now. And he's been nerfed. Right, bit of chicken wing, bit of chicken for the boys. I'm eating. Yeah, I like when Giannis is like an odd pick and he comes through and he does well though. It is fun. And he's like secretly good and nobody knows it. The hurry tech, 100%. Listen, Monty. It's not my fault that Scotland pussied out. They're too busy being on the run, Dan, you know? What do you think of the upshot on Agni? Seems bad. Are you thinking about the way that Agni works? It just seems bad, but I don't fucking know. I'll go Reaver in that spot. And that, I mean, but you do want a % pen item. So I mean, I guess whatever you do is kind of horrible. Coin is going to be too late. You're not going to get it stacked in time. Probably. I'd probably just go coin anyway. Oh! No, Sotos won't live. It works on the 1. So the 1 does a lot more damage than it used to. Wait, Josh, what would you go on Agni? Would you go Shard or Coin then? Second Coin's nice, isn't it? This is game 1? This is game... I forgot. I think it's game 1. No, I think it's game 2. No, I think it's game 1. No, I can't do that, zombies. I can't do that without also answering no immediately. Let's go Rotwin. Let's go Goatwin. I can't shout really loud, Marley, but I can talk loud. I'll try and talk loud for the rest of this match. I'll try and just cast... Wait, hang on. I have no wine left. I need some more alcohol. Where's the no alcohol on my desk? How am I supposed to do this without any booze or any alcohol on my desk? You cannot redeem the line for Ranch. Ranch is terrible, and I will not be convinced otherwise. I can't believe I drank a whole bottle of wine already. What time is it? 10:43? 8:40? It's 8:45? When did that happen? Can I please deep throat my mic? I don't want to break... This mic's really expensive. I don't want to break it. What do you mean drink a... I drank a whole bottle of wine, man. Daylight savings happened today? Not in the UK. Fuck your stupid American daylight. I don't care about it. Don't care about your stupid American daylight. Couldn't give a single fuck about your American fucking sun. And when you think it comes over the stupid fucking horizon. Because it didn't fucking change. The other another is, he's a player. He's not really a smurf. He's just a gamer called the other another. Genetics in trouble will revive himself. Into the backline goes Kona. Looks like the Yana snipe did pick up the kill. Genetics will fall. Thank goodness for that. Kona on low HP. Dash forward from Totti. Doesn't connect. There are the portals. Kona tries to walk into one. Realizes he's already gone through it. Presumably doesn't get through it. Backs up. And this will be a 4v4 Sotos for Genetics. I know which one I'd rather have. Sotos. Because he would make me feel sad all the time. As it is a 1-for-1. Why am I cursing so much? Did I curse a lot? I apologize. I'll try and take the cursing down a notch. Opinions on cheddar? I mean, I can't eat cheese because I'm a man-child who can't digest it. Fire it down to half though. Kona putting the DPS in. So is Preds. Here comes the secure who gets it. England kind of RNG it, and they do get it. Ult used from Bastet onto Kona. Kona should fall, surely. No, they're not going to let him get out, are they? Can't do it. And Connor will survive, and that's FG on 4. Everybody but Genetics. If you drew a Venn diagram of everybody who has Fire Giant and everybody who's playing well right now, it would be everybody who has Fire Giant and the Spanish team. Bastet pounds the bed? I could never. I could never. That's a shout out to Ven. Happy birthday to Ven. My favorite kind of diagram. Have they bursted down so quickly? I mean, they've got Amma passive, plus I guess they... I don't know. They just got a good DPS outside of that. Amma OP when it comes to objective damage. Does health scale better into the late game than prots? I mean, there's certain levels of health and prots that scale differently to each other. There's not a flat curve. I mean, it depends on what items the other teams bought as well, like Kins and Reaver and E-Staff and items like that scale better into health, and then you've got like Shard and Titan's Bane and Executioner and Demonic Grip that scale better into prots. So there is not a correct answer on that. Ranch is bad. Well, there is a difference, Sam. But yeah, you're right. You need to make sure, for the most part. Very much depends on what is hitting you. I'm going to get another beer. Everybody shut up for a minute. Nobody get baited. Nobody get baited. Don't get baited. Nobody get baited. While I'm gone, if any of you get baited, I'll be upset. Sam, ban them if they get baited, ban them. Did any of you get banned? I'm back. Can a mod ban another mod? Would you like to ban him, Maniac? Are we still on a pause? Ooh, we got on unpause. Thank you very much. Rosie. I like that this tourney is live, unlike the SCC. Much better this way. So true. So true. I mean, this is the only live Smite you'll ever get. What the hell, Aussie? This is why I told you never to open the chat. See, Rosie, you don't want to listen to these people. They can't be trusted. Shut up, Monty. Why was I making fun of you earlier, Monty? You know what I was saying, Monty, earlier? One of your spams. It was fucking terrible. It was like the upside down guy from what's that movie called with the guy with the big brain? Megamind. Does this winning team get a steeple trophy? The winning team, they actually don't get anything. They get nothing. Anyway, left hand tier 2 will fall. No, not that. The winning team gets nothing. I've actually refunded the prize pool to myself because of the gameplay levels that we've seen so far. Maybe they'll earn it as the game goes. As the sets go on, maybe they'll earn the prize pool. Have a right. Oh, that's a good Dianasol turnaround on Genetics. He will just barely stay alive. Dashes his way out. Okay, they got a bit too fancy. It was exciting though. It was exciting. It was exciting. Best of 3? This is best of 3. I've honestly forgotten if this is game 1 or game 2. It's a good question. Do you want me to check? I don't know how to check. This is game 1? This is game 1. Angry Nose. See? Any Mega Minders? Yeah, I mean, if you play Capri and you win, you get fined $500 for bug exploiting. No casters? What do you mean no cast? I'm the caster, Zegavex. What do you mean? What's your fucking problem, man? No casters? What do you think I am? Think I'm just some fucking dickhead standing here looking at the games? Well, Pred's right now looking to pick up this green buff, but turns out he has a buff of his own, red buff already around the waist. Can't pick it up. Mass kill will clear out the mid lane, leaps in to the mid harpies, and we've got a pause coming through. Oh my goodness, a pause. I got nothing to say about this pause. What is wrong with these gamers? Oh, I have 3 notifications. Let me check. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we are good. I don't care about any of those. We have... the pause is thankfully over. Quite quick one. I think Maniac was considering a little comeback for this, joining Cherio's team. He'll be glad he didn't, because Cherio let his entire team down. I'll be honest with you, Maniac. He might as well have not shown up. He picked Neja in game 1. That's the long and short of it. Can we reunite Maniac and Jiffy? Were Maniac and Jiffy ever on the same team? Jiffy is Scottish. What's the score? It's 0-0, Hawk. This is game 1. I'm confident in that. Mass kill round the back, looking for an engage. We'll drop the cat, and Kona will drop him down 20% HP or so. Not a great trade there for Mass kill. Round into the mid lane will go Ollie. I don't know if... Oh, Mass kill is dead. Preds takes him down. The Predator has found the alien, and the alien has been found wanting. Nil will get caught as well. The other another credited for that one, and Rotwin trying to run drops the ult, and that's going to be a 3-for-0 in favor of Spain. 30 minutes into the game, they suddenly accelerate, and this enhanced fire giant will be theirs. 2 of their team members do get knocked up by the fire giant. 1 more knock up, and that will be a forfeit from the tournament. But luckily, no more knockups come through for them. Those are just the rules. I didn't make them. It just happens that if you get knocked up by FG 3 times in a single pool, as a team, you do get expulsed from the tournament. Down goes the solo side Phoenix. Spain will be respawning. Still able to defend. Really? Yeah, no. Not really. I'm afraid I did. That's not true. I wish I made that rule before. But if I did, everything would be better. They gotta learn how to do it at some point. Primal Fury will fall. The Axe will come out and they'll take down... They'll push up the Geo side of the map, maybe have 1 push mid. That should be that. Paul, be honest, have you ever shit yourself as an adult? Listen, Hawk. I can't... Oh, that's my wine glass is empty. Listen, Hawk. Have you seen this game of Smite that's going on right now? It's fucking crazy. Listen, man. This game of Smite that's going on right now. Have you seen it? Preds, on an adventure, through the solo side jungle, Masco will go back to base. A little clock. That's a nice back animation, actually. I've not seen that one before. Back to base he will go. Kona. Wandering around, having a look. They drop a couple normals there. And a sentry over the wall. I feel like that's not the right way they should do it, personally. But, I mean, who am I to judge? think it's a sentry over the wall anyway, right? Pardon me. Mid Phoenix will get pressured and Maskill will have to blink his way out. Mid Phoenix still being looked at. Nil able to defend for now, but left one has fallen. Mid next on the menu. Genetic steps up. Maskill again pressured out straight away by Connor and Preds. Great ult there by Rotwin. Really nice ult. Now Connor is the target. Good ult out by the Amaterasu. Mid Phoenix survives, but Preds will not be so lucky. Down he goes. Genetics running away. Totti, Maskill, and Rotwin have given up the chase a little bit here, and the turnaround is starting to come through. Totti, target, will all out. Nicely timed on that one. Got rooted by the Capri 3, but will not go down. Does this game matter? Don't both teams make it out of the groups no matter what? Does Spain 2... I don't know. It's the other another Hawk. Subbing in. Wait, who's in the other team in this group? Do I need to check? I'm checking. Okay, so these teams do both come out it's rest of Europe's the other team in this group. They both come out the group no matter what, but one will be first seed, one will be second seed. So it depends on their first round matchups who wins. So it doesn't matter. Yaniso comes through. Ollie will hit onto Nil. Round the side. Totti has fallen. Nil next target in trouble. Slowed out. There is a double kill for the other another. 6, 1, and 5 for the horsey. Don't you stop, Ollie. Just let your beads go clippity clop. We'll get out of there. Mid Phoenix. Looked at. Maskill looking for the 1v1 on the round side. Teleport in from Preds, and he does not miss a single thing. Preds hits every little bit of damage he's got. Looking for more onto Soto's. Double kill for Preds. And the Titan will be nothing but paper for England too as they step through. 1-0 against Spain. Preds is cracked, dude. Is he not off roll? Come on, England! Score some fucking goals! As they say. Player damage wise, topping the charts. Sotos, 24.4 on his team. And to be fair, the damage stats have got to be pretty close here. It feels like a lot of damage came out from Spain. On the other side, though, the other another will be top, 24.9. But not too far ahead. I guess a bit of sustain coming through. Interesting to see a Yanis so high as well. 22k from Ollie. I feel like Yanis normally a god who we see lower damage stats on. Genetics, 33 wards. 11 ahead of his opposite number in Rotwin. A lot of wards in general. This England squad, apart from the other another who drops 7. Maybe a bit of the joust strategizing coming through there. All right. Quick break and we'll come back and we'll show you game 2, I think, of England versus Spain. And then I think after that we got to show Spain 1. And then I guess we're probably good from then on. Is Rosie actually using special signs for the name, or was it actual free? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Special signs says genetics. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, your name is the original? Right, so Genetics is a liar. Classic. The Clash of the Colonialists. Could be okay. I mean, I feel like I should have called it that before now. We've already also seen... Rosie. Oh, gifted sub. Zombie 137. Did you 100 137 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Zombies. That's very kind of you. That's way too many gifted subs. You should stop gifting subs. Thank you, though. And Rosie, I'm back to the hashtag connection with the heart. Mwah! Thank you, Zombies. That is way too much. Way too much. You know what, Zombies? From now on, for every sub gift, you're timed out for 60 seconds. What about that? Maybe 600 seconds? Oh, that's too many. It's too much money. Oh no, weird numbers. I don't want weird numbers. I can't do the maths, especially not while drinking. Every time Zombies give us some dream guess, man, that seems harsh. Hey Benny, I'm good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. What should I put on while we wait? What would you like? While drinking, there's an IPA. I can't put that. I'm gonna ban for all of these. All of these are gonna get me banned. Are those real? Wait, hang on. How do I go to the old sort by? They added oldest. This one. Going for a PBRB.
Hey everybody, welcome back. So I proved I know how to play on pay to win. Let's try to prove that we know what the heck we're doing on free to play. Like, this has been the bane of my existence lately. I'll be a nasty rodent. My experience with free to play lately is if you see a scaling engine, take it. For the love of God, take it, okay? Even if it's a giraffe, don't stop till you're done.
Shit!
Come on, man.
Something I'll play? Oh shit, it's fine. Storyline. He's not gonna DMCA me, right?
On survival
I don't know what Super All
season.
Pets is.
That sentence makes sense. It wasn't phrased well.
Hello. I need to play this. It's so good. I don't know if I want to. This one. How are we looking? What are we watching again? Muted? You're muted. Let me pick a song. Sure, I can pick a massive song here. This is a good song, to be fair. What are we? What's happening again? Let me check what's happening. Was it Spain 1 we were watching? Not Spain 2. No, it was Spain 2. So it should be genetics for game 2, I think. I think they've already played. Let me see if I've got an ID. Ooh. Yes, I have an ID for you. I can pass it over. Five nine. Wait, no, that's the one. Is that another one we just? No, that's game 1. 12305 67743. Should be that one. They might have messed up. Yeah, it does say Spain 1. That one is they have. You can't rely on genetics to type anything out correctly. That's what I would say. Listen, heirs. Why didn't you just dodge my auto attacks? If we're honestly with you, why have you died? Why did you die? Because you were stunned? Maybe beads? Maybe beads? Maybe try beadsing? Maybe use your... Maybe beads? Maybe beads? Alright. Spain 2 versus England 2. Who's gonna get first seed out of this group? England 2 just need one more win. And that's gonna be that. Oh, they swapped sides. England with an I this time. I love that. Explain that one, Fredericks. It's a classic. Anyway, bans. Yanis ban this time by Spain. They don't want to deal with all these Yanis again. Chiron and Agni gone as well. On the other side, we have Serket and Toth banned away. What is their final ban going to be? I do not know. We'll see. I don't know what you mean, Real Snow Kid, but you're right. Preds really thinking about this ban. Will ban the Sol. Sweden playing against Germany, etc. I think they... Let me check. Let me check for you. I'm pretty sure Germany lost game 1 and then they were like, okay, we're done. Because it was impossible for them to qualify anymore. Yes. So, Sweden won game 1 vs Germany, and Germany forfeited game 2 because it was impossible for them to qualify from that point on. First pick, Bologna for Maskill. On the other side, we will see Medusa and Kepri. So Sweden 2-0'd both their sets. Bologna and Hachiman alongside Abasta. Pardon me. God, I'm falling apart. You know what Kepri 2 does? Not as much as it used to. That's for sure. It's called Rising Dawn. What does it do? It makes it... Well, don't... my eyes are closed. Okay, so what it does is it gives protections to those it hits. It does damage to those it hits on the enemies. And also, I think it shreds protections, maybe? Like, At least it used to. I don't know if it still does. For some reason, I feel like it doesn't, but I'm going to say it shreds protections. Oh, I've lost it. I had my eyes closed. Where did it go? Was I right? Protection debuff. Damage mitigation. Oh, I said it gave prots, not mitigation. Okay. I was definitely wrong. But I did... Oh, I knew it gave mitigation as well. Because I've seen those... you know those things where people like go to max mitigation and take no damage from abilities? Cristiano Ronaldo! Suey! Anyway. Jormungandr will come through. Next bands are Ganesh and Bacchus. On the other side, it will be a Camazotz and a Tiamat. And Zeus will come through. Like the Sui's a very polarizing joke. Please tell you the West Balkans won. I can't tell you anything. Since you're Serbian, I can't tell you shit. Over the East Balkans or over who? Horus and Esat. Was Esat... Listen. Listen, Cha, I need you to not freak out about this. I need you to just answer me honestly. Was Esat involved in the cum plot between Set and Horus? I think she was in some way, right? There's some way in which she was involved in the cum. Right, Hawks answered no, and he's wrong. Everyone else is like, yes. Now, I'm pretty sure somebody's told me that like she was involved. Like, she was like, oh yeah, put it in a salad leaf. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's see this last pick come through. Esat came through and Ollie. Looks like he's hovering the Daji. Daji will be the pick. Who wins this one, chat? Will it be England number 1? Wait, are they Spain 2 or England 2? You've got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. There you go. You replay any match that's not even recorded by Harris. Custom games most of the time will be have replays, and also top level ranked games. Lennon. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, no. Everybody shut up for a minute. Okay. Basically, after Set dismembered Osiris, yes, dismembered, he didn't just stab her. I don't care. Yeah, okay. Horus confronts Set. Hey, I'm Osiris's son. I should be the king. Assert dominance, so he did a T-pose. That one was a joke. Oh, he banged him. Set's about to come on him. He's like, no, I'll put that in the Nile. Don't want to be inseminated. Set offered some lettuce. Horus cummed on it. Okay, maybe there's nothing to do with Esat. Maybe she was to do with cutting Osiris's dick off. Wait, who won the race? So Horus won. Wait, so Horus is better than Set. Oh, what's your story, Hawk? Wait, that's not even with the east set either, though.
Minions have spawned.
Anyway, Sotos will clear out the speed buff. Move my head? I will. Link in from Rotwin onto Ollie. But they have Kepri passive, so probably not going to be a kill. And oh no, Tottie's starting to get worried about the clear here. Genetic steps up, but now Sotos will step up in mid, but Ollie does get the first blood onto Rotwin. Yeah, not too surprising there, given how that first wave went. You can't. I don't think you can step up in that situation that hard against Kepri passive. Like, you just don't have the damage to be threatening enough for the enemy ADC, I don't think. Shell wasn't even used by Genetics, by the way. Held on to that. That's kind of crazy. Rocket being described as spicy grass. Listen, that might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Hawk. It fucking is spicy grass. It is. It's pretty bad as well. I mean, I eat it, but... Ollie gets... Poor Ollie, man. He can't pick up a kill while we're in the duo side of the map. Gets a second kill. Wait, next time if Toy gets low, Rosie, I need you to like quickly switch over to somewhere else. We can't see it from now on. He's not allowed to kill. Wait, hang on. Toy down low. Switch. Go somewhere else. Go. Oh, he's gonna live. Damn it. Not ideal. Anyway, mid-rights are being contested right now. Daji versus Spectator. It looks like Best Out leapt in and Preds will fall. Down he will go. Blue buff invade from Listimics is at 10. Oh, Listimics is back. Where did he come from? Genetics and Ollie getting low. This time the shell will be used. Toy looking for the chase. Good beads. And now Ollie will beats out the knockup from Rowan. Very well played by Ollie. And no problem. Ollie was also... What is happening? Ollie was ADC. Ollie was mid before, right? And the other was Kyle on ADC. They switched everything up. It's going crazy though. It's going well. Nothing can go wrong now for England too. They're doing it all. Listimics. I think Listimics is a really good solo winner, by the way. I'm a fan of Listimics in the solo lane. Definitely solid. They did have Nil stepping in as well. Nil is also a good player though. Like it's not like it's you know, a plat player being swapped in for Listimics. Definitely Nil a good player, but Listimics, having played with this team for a long time, gonna have a little bit more synergy, so we'll see how he gets on. Soto's gonna clear out these mid rights. Looks like mid lefts where they're not up yet. Round the back will go Rotwin. Looking for an engage onto Preds. Maybe stuns him out. There's the knock up. Not quite able to get it on time. And another 3 missed chains from Preds. I swear this is at least the second time we've seen him do that. Will get bailed out by Genetics. But nice kill by Spain too. I hate it when like a Bastet just leaps for like just movement. It's the saddest thing. Rotwin will manage the 3 away. Soto's round the back, but Preds is there also. Good silence. Nice all as well. Totti jumps on the horse and the horse kicks back. Genetics now in trouble. Still will not have the res. Down for about another 15-10 seconds. Will fall. Totti will as well, though. Totti goes down and Ollie looking for one. The other, another has rotated over. Hits the one. Ollie credited with a double kill. little bit of a messy fight there on the left-hand side by Spain. Mass kill. Sees the other another and says, well, whatever, I'm just going to try and do this. We'll see if I can get it. Does secure the red buff. You can see by the color it is on the ground who got it. If it's the you know, natural color of the buff, either red for power buff, blue for cooldown buff, etc., etc. That means it is grabbed by the blue team. If it's gray, that means you grabbed by the red team. Fun fact. Yeah, Ollie is 5-0 right now. He can't be stopped in any role. All kills. If England didn't have Ollie, they'd be 0-4. If you think about it. Kind of crazy. Totty playing passive right now. Potty? Just milk for me, Monty. Just a dash of milk. Don't stop at 1. Purple. Attack speed. Red. Power. Orange. Speed. Green. Health. Blue. Cooldown. Surely all of those are right in some way, shape, or form. Milk. Genetics! He doesn't know where the milk lands. SPL player? Lamau. It's kind of slammed by Sotos. Win, and Sotos will jump out. There comes the... Oh my goodness. Tries to ult away. Does Rotwin, but gets hit by a Zeusel and a Medusel. Those things do a lot of damage. And down he will go. Dash forward from Ollie. Misses almost everything. Hits 1-0. That'll do. Damage onto Preds. Oh, see ya. Preds dead. Listimics. Making his presence felt on the solo side of the map. A nice rotation in. Sana, if you promote your fucking giveaway in my chat again, I'll time you out for 6 days. If you promote peaking, that's 12 days for Sana. And also you. I don't want to ban people, man. You know I don't like banning people. I'll do it. I can't be stopped, Prads. Looking for Listimics. Listimics. No ult available. Surely dead here off the pole. Kona knocks up on landing. And Listimics will land all the way. And the Fountain Maskill's ult was pretty close there. Not quite connecting with the Prads. He'll escape. Gold Fury on the other side of the map. Total other side of the map will be picked up. England too. Pick that one. And Kona kills Maskill at the enemy blue buff. My goodness, they get 2 kills on the solo side of the map. They get the Gold Fury on the duo side of the map. They get a kill on the duo side. They get another kill on the duo side of the map. And all of a sudden, England too are looking like the team they always should have been. Taking everybody down. Ollie in the ADC role, having a great time of it. Yeah, I'd quite like to become one of these streamers who never sees their chat. Maybe one day. Can you imagine? I feel like it'd be so much funnier if I didn't have to bow to the whims of you people. You know, like the polar bear skin Capri? I knew it was polar bear the whole time. Polar bear. Pre-record a stream one day and not tell us? Maybe. How long do you think it would take for people to realize? I'd give it... I think it would take 10 minutes. People would think it was like really laggy or people would think something weird was going on. I'd do a couple of like welcome back to... Okay, I'm not going to spoil it, but it might happen. 10 seconds, you think? Surely it would last longer than that. Kona, pressured out here. Maskill is on the way. I think Kona has ult. Yeah, will probably survive, but other and other will not. Killed there. Good Spirit Ball by Sotos, showing how to connect those. Rotwin goating it out. Double pull there, though. Won't be enough. Genetics gets a kill onto the enemy support. Doesn't make him better, though. Important to note. Will dodge the Spirit Ball, though. Never heard of it. Hawk. If they time it right, it'll seem like I'm answering. That would be good. Get some mods to ask certain questions at perfect timings. That could be the play. You know what, Mr. Q? You're onto something. Do you want in? Do you want in? Do you want in on this, Mr. Q? Don't tell anybody. Ollie kills Toy. Non-Billsy, thanks for the 19. I could make random questions too. I could be like, yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? No, my day was alright. Like, I was pretty quiet. I didn't have a lot to do at work. I could be the perfect, like, listen to it. I don't know. Pyro will fall. Genetics and Clo. Pick that one up. There wasn't a solo kill, Aussie. Don't worry about it. May need some other people? Maybe. Maybe you're in, Mr. Q. You know what? You were the ideas, man. XP difference right now, 5,000 in favor of the Red Squad, England 2. 6k, wow, 6k XP and 6k gold, really close enough. As makes no difference. The other another on the Zeus this time out with the Eye of the Jungle. Double flat pan is the option for both mid laners. Thebes for Rotwin on the other side. It is Solve into Helmet. Not really going for Mage Prop is Genetics, but I suppose he is only into an E-set. Nothing else. Genetics does seem to be running this game and has been running games in general. Oh, if anybody notices Kepri getting stunned and like getting stuck in his one, let me know. Oh, Soos is dead. Fred's dead as well, though. Rotwin pulled back in. Ollie gets the damage out. Connor dives in and picks up mass kill. Looks like there was no rotation over there by Totti. He stays in the duo side of the map, but it is a 3-for-1 in favor of England. Divine for Ollie, 9-0. When was the last time you went Divine, chat? Probably never, am I right? Fucking shitters. That's right, Hawk. One time against you. I've literally never played. All of this is good. All of these are good answers. Every answer is good. What was it? I don't think I've gone Divine in a while. I never go Divine. Against bots? What, you played against me? On my team? Anyway, Gold Fury goes down. England 2, 17-7. Can't really go wrong from here. Dude, I showed every team after this? I just update all the teams. I kind of want to watch the... I'm trying to think what to do after this game. West Balkans, Spain 2. Is that a good one? West Balkans, Spain 1, you mean? This is Spain 2. Oh. Oh. Sotos gets 2. But it is a 2-for-4. In favor of England. Totti, again, is just on the duo side of the map chilling out. 10-0 for Ollie. How can you be 10-0 and only level 16? I feel like you should be higher level than that, you know? If E-Chrome was 10-0, he'd be level 20. That's all I'm saying. French power. Have you all... chat, have you all picked a team? And is it all... like, for example, like... Hawk. Who's your team? Are you supporting the Netherlands? Because they're out. Like, an Americans, for example. Like, have you picked a team? Which team do you support in this event? I think I support France. Have we seen England 1? We saw them on Friday. You support my alcohol? I would never drink. Sweden? You're Swedish, Cal. Cherry's team? They're out. France wins, Pata? Yeah. Sweden for Hanlon. England too, but you don't want to give Sam an ego? That would be... yeah, I mean, it's impossible. USA? USA! 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 Rotwin, we'll be fine here. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll be fine here. Genetics made me bald, if you think about it, so why would I ever support him? Oh, Soto's looking for the spicy play. It doesn't work out. Where's my team, Kirk? Well, that's none of your business. Damage onto Rotwin. Is he gonna die? No, he'll live. Lystimix goes in. Nice try. No Scotland team? No. Vote doesn't want to play, and Bevy couldn't play. So it would have been like... I don't know, they weren't enough good Scotsmen. The other another gets Totty into the backline. Go the Spanish team. Ollie gets mass kill. Revive from Kepri does land on to Ollie on the 100 roll. 11-0. You see why you'd want to keep him alive. There comes the slam and the jam. The other another will take his 4th spill of the game. But the snake stays alive, and Ollie, stepping up, will get the Phoenix. No Scotland team. No, we thought about having a Scotland team. So originally there was a Scotland team. But there's a couple of reasons. I didn't really want to have a Scotland team because I would have to play as well as streaming, which is a bit unfortunate, and because certain Scottish, like the best Scottish players couldn't really play. This is a bit of a stomp. It is a bit of a stomp. Spain 2 played well in game 1. This is like game 1 was Spain 2 with a sub. This entire set is England 2 with a sub. The other another was not originally on this team. And currently 12k XP, 12k gold. I swear XP and gold leads have been like absolutely in sync this event so far. Almost every single fight we've looked at it, it's been like gold and XP equally ahead. Don't know what's going on. I think normally they differ a bit, you know, depending on what's getting invaded and stuff like that. What about the Masthenia? Dardas, I don't think wanted to play. Nika, probably the same. I don't know if Cherry would have asked him. But he would have been welcome. I think Dardas probably didn't. But I'm not certain. Down will go Preds. Nice pick off by Rotwin and Co. I think I asked Dardes if he wanted to captain, and he was like, nah, not really. And I was like, okay, I'll ask Echrome. I don't know if Echrome asked Dardes if he wanted to play or not. Not sure. Because it depends a lot as well about who the captain knows and who the captain's friends with. Dardes and Vote both are too busy playing other games like WoW to play Smite. That is true. It's a cold hard true fact. Nice spare ball from Sotos. Damage onto Connor. Connor will leap his way out of there as a big snake. Actually leaps forward the first time. Rotwin Groups up with the boys, and they're going to land down right behind where Kona resets his ult to. Ollie gets a straight ult onto him by Genetics, and will survive on a lot of HP, actually. Genetics dashes his way forward. There is the Spirit Ball, but it looks like this should be in favor of England so far. Damage onto the Khepri. Here comes Kona, knock up onto Totti. Here come the auto attacks. Not enough though. Totti getting down low. So is Kona. Somehow on the side, the other another just walks up and puts all of his damage onto the blue squad, and that means it is 2-4-0 in favor of England. Titan under attack for Spain. Back to base will go with Sotos to deal with that, but will the Fire Giant now fall? Looks like England just walking up through the solo side jungle. They want to go here. No doubt. No dizzle. They want to go. They want to commit. They want this Phoenix. They want this game. They want to advance through to the Smite European Cup elimination stage. Surely they can do it. Rotwin dashes forwards, looking for it, a little bit desperate. There is the up down from Preds. Pulls one in, pulls two in. Sotos and Rotwin will both fall to Preds, and the Titan will too. England 2, match on 2-0. March on, I think is what I meant to say there. GG. Let's have a look at the score lines. 5-0 for Kona. Definitely a good player. Underrated. The other another had a great event so far. That's, I mean, I don't know if we'll see more of the other another, but considering they were asked to step in as a sub, what a performance. What a performance. Genetics, yeah, I mean, what can you expect from an SPL player? And then what he brought. Preds, I think, off-roll, and Ollie off-roll, both doing fantastic as well. Not, you can't really give too many props to this England 2 squad. They did fantastic. Simple as that. I think Connor's underrated. I think everybody knows he's good. I feel like he's not like considered a top tier solo laner though. I mean, maybe in Europe, I don't know. Maybe I've lost touch. Am I out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Did Denmark win? They did win against DACH, yes. So they will be marching on to the playoffs. I think that might be, I don't know. Let me have a look at the brackets. Let me see if there's anything big that we can still show. Let's see if there's anything impactful. So, England 2 just took down Spain 2. 2-0. Should be that. In this group, where England 1 versus Netherlands 1. That's not happened yet. I think that's happening tomorrow. So we don't need to worry about that. Sweden, Denmark, and Germany. This is wrong. Sweden versus Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Did I get streamed by the Swedes? Not sure. This group's basically done, right? 2-1 Spain over West Balkans. 2-1 East Balkans over West Balkans. Spain versus East Balkans, don't know what happened, but it doesn't matter. Spain and East Balkans are through. Spain, oh yeah, Sweden 1-1-0. Yes. I mean, the second game was a forfeit. It's a 2-0. So, what are we awaiting? We're awaiting England 1 versus Netherlands 1. That hasn't already happened. Do you get more money if you don't drop a game the whole time? No, Ollie. Have you not dropped a game so far? That's crazy. Holy shit, you are 4-0. Bold of you to think you're going to win, though. Did we update Denmark as well? Yes, okay. So, Spain won versus East Balkans. I think this has happened. Let's have a look. Nobody look at anything that I'm showing you. Nobody look at any of it. Oh, shit. England won versus Netherlands is happening. The real UK team. What do you mean UK? Prick. This fucking prick. Right. I think per Rosie, well, you're listening to it by choice, ridiculous. Think about that. At least she's getting paid. You're just here listening in like, oh, I think I'll listen to Hazer today. Let's see what he's going to say. Oh, he's fine. What's he talking about? Whoa, he's saying that you're the real UK. Okay. I think we can report that I assume Big Man won both these games. Can anyone tell from this? I think England won at beating Netherlands too. And then I think we just have one more set to go, which is on Monday. Which one is that? England 1-1. What do you think of Scarabs having Scary versus Salt? I think Salt's a better player right now, but we shall see how that goes in the end. Is that the end of the... Okay, so we've got Spain 1 versus East Balkans, which I think... Has this happened as well? Is that the one we just watched? East Spain... Real Spain versus West Balkans game 3. That was a 2-1 to Spain, right? 2-1 to Spain? Am I wrong? Yeah, West. Oh, was that East? Did I not report? Was it an East one that I hadn't reported? Ah, it was a 2 to East. Okay. Okay, I think the group stages are done. Holy shut up! I don't care about you, Spellgate. Holy shit. The group stages are done. They're completed. And who... To show me the real bracket. Do I have to press the button? I'm scared. I'm scared of pressing the button, chat. I'm doing it, though. I'm doing it. Oh my goodness. Your first round matchups of the knockout stage have been decided. England 2, they just took down Spain 2. Can they take down Spain 1? Or will that be too much for them? France have looked nigh unstoppable so far this event. They'll come up against SPL opposition in Denmark. The country, the squad, the squadron. Sweden. Fantastic performance against Denmark. Fantastic performance in their group. Big names, you know them, you love them. But are they big enough to get past England 1? Are they big enough to get past big man Tings? We'll have to see in the East Balkans. I keep saying Balkans with a weird focus on the K. Will take on Spain 2. Just F6. Will they make what everybody's expecting of them? Spain 2, a full SEC roster. Can they do it? Can they perform as they're expected to? We're going to have to find out next weekend. Thank you, everybody, for watching. That's going to be it for me. Surely. Do I end? What do I do? I don't know. Time is it 9:45? What could I do? What do you want from me, chat? Yeah, fuck it. Should we just call it? Everybody's saying goodbye, so. 1 ranked? Predict the bracket? Can I add predictions? 1 ranked? In-houses? I'll do 1 ranked. But Rosie, I think we're good. I think we are all good to G. Thank you for everything today, Rosie. And I'll see you on Friday as per. Bye, Rosie. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna leave the call. Bye, Rosie. Bye. Bye, Rosie. Okay, she left as well. We're good. Everybody follow Rosie, the goat, our Spectator. We love Rosie. She does also the some SEC spectating and the Vulpus spectating. I always fucking forget the name of Vulpus for some reason. Why did I whisper to you? Just to make sure you heard me. I don't know. Some people don't listen unless you whisper. Tourney was full this weekend? No. The knockout stage is like 14 games or something. So we gotta squeeze that all in next weekend. Hopefully it's fine. I'm slightly worried about squeezing it all in, but we're gonna do our best. I'm online. Better do what? Promo the fuck out of the real brackets? I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. I think it's been, the way it's been so far has been good. Anyway. What's up? Any crossworders? Have you missed the entire tournament, G-Wiz? It's over. Was the audio delayed in the final game? Good question. Chat? We can check it on the VOD maybe. Single chance? Question mark. Don't know. Crispy sandwich. Crispy sandwich. Crispy sandwich. Crispy sandwich. Crispy sandwich. Crispy. A bit? A BLT? You think it's a BLT? I guess. I don't believe you. Links like devices. I don't know. A step still extends it. I don't know. Height? Oh shit. Startling shout. Touch the runway. Land? Emergency sorting processed. What? I'm losing my mind. Alright, I gotta focus up so I can win this ranked game. Okay. We're focusing in. Let me fix my Smite scene as well. Not streaming the real England? No more streaming, I think. Didn't you win? Versus the Netherlands? I already streamed you. Did I already stream you twice? No, I streamed France twice in that group. I was just trying to stream 2 sets per group, and I was happy to get that done. Honestly, I was happy that we got 2 sets per group done. I think anyway. Apart from like forfeits. Oh. Also, I'm knackered, man. Have you seen your matchup for next weekend, BMT? Where did I have it? I had it, right? Sweden. Sweden versus England 1. Okay, so we got, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 sets of best of threes. So what do? I think I do 4 day 1 and then maybe 6 day 2 and 4 day 3. Something like that. Oh shit. Mulan.
Oh, what's cracking?
5, 5, 4. I mean, I think I would have to do 6 day 1. And the thing is, day 1 I'll have to start later as well because I have work. So it'll be Friday. So it'll be later start time for everybody. Four, 5, 5. Maybe look at 4, 5, 5. How does that look? Oh. So we do these 4. Then these 2. Then these 2. And you should be like 4, 6, 4, I think. I think 4, 6, 4 makes the most sense. 4. And then these. And these. No. 4. Yeah, 4, 6, 4, I think. Wait, it's 15? 4, 6. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. Am I losing my mind? No, this is 14 versus winner of 13, Dirk. See, winner of losers bracket, which is the winner of this. I think. Alright, what am I doing?
Sup?
No. I won't be doing that. Ymir and Ying. Let's go regular build here. Maybe I should go spilled. Yeah, well. Slam my 2 as much as I can. Sheesh. Okay, sober up, sober up, sober up, sober up, sober up. Come on.
Sup? Yes.
That was
I did Ben, fam.
Mind your own business.
Oh. Shell. How have we not got first blood, but Animosity has? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, man. How am I supposed to do better? Ugh. I just want to level my 2, you know? Realistically, as long as I level my 2, we win this game. We're getting ganked? No. Ow. Criminal.
I'll attack.
Man, that was fire. I see you.
Did I level it up? I leveled it up, right? I was gonna double tap him.
You in this. I see you.
Oh, I didn't level it up that much. Oh, just me? You know what? That's fine. Everything's fine. I got the sides.
Sorry.
No worries. On my way.
It's level 2 in it, double taps? Well, that's a lot of leveling, isn't it? I thought it was already there. It would be very OP if it already was double tapping, I guess, but you know what? That's not fair on me. Nice ball.
Enemies have returned to base. Cancel that.
Man, that was fire. Chill, it's gonna be alright.
An enemy has been slain.
You in this. I see you.
Let's go. Did we just get oracles? We did. Not oracles, totem.
Diabolos are active.
Attack.
Any killers?
You're right.
We need to kill one minion. Ah!
Mad? I'm furious.
Jungle diff. So tilting, man.
Enemy missing middle.
Didn't even troll that hard. We did overstay and overdive and overplay our lead. But other than that, we didn't troll that hard.
Mind your own business.
An enemy.
You in this. I see you.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, he's dead.
On my way. Be careful, right?
Your right tower.
Okay, I've got my
Enemy missing left.
When all else fails, improvise, man.
got a health chalice, health pot rather. I want a health chalice, but I've got a health pot. I'll take that. It's basically the same thing. My Callie Zoom, so I will help her with this buff.
Your right tower is under attack. middle tower is under attack.
Keeping these streets safe one day at a time. Up.
Line scales a flat heal?
Gank left.
Yeah, it scales flat, yeah. It's unfortunate.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's unlucky.
Be careful left. Be careful left. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Well, I have lived, at least.
Falling back.
We're getting there.
Enemy spotted. On my way.
Defend, attack. Defend. Ultimate is down. Defend. Enemy ultimate down. Your middle tower is under attack.
Down with you. All right.
Ah!
Coming for you. Good stuff out there.
Not my fault. Somebody else's fault. Almost certainly. I need a health chalice. That'll sort me out. Out trolled? Listen, I've hit the 3. What else am I supposed to do there? He's level 10 already because he got a solo kill onto a Kabrakin. How am I supposed to compete with that? I didn't get a solo kill. Because the enemies I'm hitting are competent. What am I supposed to do? Improbable for me. Impossible. They did steal my Vimana. It's true. Maybe I need to get back on the Vimana. Maybe that's the change up I needed. Around mid right. I've been hit. I've been hit. He already has the thing. Is that ours? Do we have a Ra? Yeah, we have a Ra. Oh shit. Medusi's in there.
My bad. On my way.
I feel like I got an absolutely huge ult there.
I'm furious.
Surely it was huge. No more booze. No more booze. Do I have any water? Oh, I've got water by my bed.
Enemy ultimate down. On my way. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's unfortunate.
An ally has been slain. Have fun. The
Just unfair.
has arrived.
Mind your own business.
Guess I'll grab red buff. Maybe I solo this Jingwei. I'll probably just take the wave. I did kind of solo her.
Sweet graffiti spot. Keep a lookout, though. No worries.
I've lived. Maybe I get back in there?
They hate us because they ain't us.
Kill him! Kill the guy I'm hitting! Callie! Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Sup?
Great stuff from the team. Great stuff from the team. Am I dead? I thought we had more minions than that. That's my bad. That's my bad, to be fair. I didn't think the whole wave was cleared. That's unlucky.
Unstoppable.
Bruh. That's a classic bruh moment.
Middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
On the move.
Tower is under attack. An ally has been
Curses.
Your left
Curses.
destroyed.
Oh, my one's leveled up. We're online.
Ally has been slain.
Maybe a couple more threes?
Tower is under attack.
Oh, were there two?
Your right
That's unlucky, man.
is under attack.
The Emir and somebody else are there, so probably shouldn't go in.
Down and nom nom. An ally has been slain.
A little bit of 3 leveling going on there.
Is under attack.
Mind your own business.
Well, I've lived. There's a Ying behind us.
Ally has been slain.
That's unlucky. Just unlucky.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I'm 0-5. Lab buds before?
Your middle
I
tower
don't think that I mean, I don't like the build, but I don't think I've done much wrong. We're just losing hardcore. We'd lost to an early Geo gank, which was kind of bad by us, but I don't know.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Cancel that.
Later.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stopped their back successfully.
Immortal.
Are we killing somebody?
On my way. Mind your own business.
Farming?
Man, that was fire.
Yes, invade. My stream quality dropped today. Shouldn't have done. Should not have done. I don't know. Maybe.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I just play about with some buttons, I guess. Thank you for helping, Callie. It is good of the Callie to come back and help me there, but this sounds sarcastic, but isn't.
First time seeing him around these parts. Keeping these streets safe. Be right back. At a time.
More to the cold fury. Okay, okay.
Hook me up with some more spray cans. I need to represent.
I think we'll get a Phantom Shell this game, probably. Oh no.
An
Oh no.
Has been slain.
What the heck? On my way.
Enemy making right. Enemy ugly. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Enemies behind us.
Oh, I should have got Ank. I'm dead. I'm dead! We're getting owned.
Killing spree.
Yeah, Ank was probably the pickup. Oh no! Maybe that'll be big too. Maybe once I get my Oni Hunter's garb online, I'll be ready to go.
Enemies at the fire giant. Woohoo!
Heck yeah!
Your right tower
Man,
is
that
under
was
attack.
fun. Mind your own
Tower
business.
has been destroyed.
I'm at 3 leveled yet. Sadly. Oh.
Enemy missing. Enemies at the fire
careful.
giant. The enemy team has
Ugh.
fire giant.
Tainted? Would that have made the diff?
Be careful, right?
Your right tower.
We should go for the left too, I think.
Attack left lane. Be right back. I'll
Cancel. Your
defend.
right tower has been destroyed.
I do think she should probably push.
Man, I don't go nowhere without my headphones.
Should have gone for left too.
Your middle tower.
Sadly.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Oh, why? My bad. Why did I walk up? But also, why are we so scared? We saw 2 people walk towards red. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Maybe only I saw it. Maybe only I saw it. Maybe only I saw it. Unlucky. Oh.
Retreat!
Open the door!
An ally has been
Unlucky.
I can start a musical with this jump.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Out of my way, numbnuts.
On my way.
Nice.
Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed. Your Titan Sun, an ally has
How did she... She's too clean. So clean.
double kill. Cool.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Enemies behind us. Enemies behind us.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem, everybody. Yeah, no problem, everybody. No problem. I don't need any help. Not a problem. Just, that's just... Okay, we're winning. Surely it's going well. Surely it's going well. You know what? I'll take that. I baited. You have someone on your team leave? That's sad. gonna get a Witchblade, I think. Maybe I should go any heal, but whatever. I feel like that ship has sailed. You know? All me? I thought we were chasing. Everybody just kind of stopped, sadly. I'm doing my best.
On my way. Attack left lane. Set up an ambush here.
Almost here. That's unlucky. Well. Can we have sex?
Okay.
What the heck?
Ugh.
The enemy team
Why not F6? Why not F6? P-King's killing me, man. That's when you know a game's over. If P-King's killing you, he's become a leader.
on my way.
Dude, where's Nika this weekend, by the way, this week? Is he off seeing this bird?
Your left Phoenix has
My team believes in me? It doesn't feel that way.
an enemy.
I've horrific them and shelled. I'm alive! Dude, I survived so much. That was crazy by me.
I'll defend. On my way.
Killing spree.
Man, that was fire.
We did good. We held.
Nice one, man. Attack fire giant. On my way.
On my way.
We can actually do fire. Holy shit, she's not wrong.
Attack. An enemy has retreat. Retreat. Retreat.
Enemies have returned.
We should have kept going. Let's go! Let's go! Great snipe by the Ra, by the way.
Be right back. Keep a lookout, though. Hook me up with some more.
Alright, maybe I go
I need to represent.
become a Boon Goon.
in middle lane.
Uh,
On my way.
Be careful. Right. Retreat.
Enemies incoming. Right.
My Phoenix is under attack.
oh no. My goat.
Good one.
Attack.
I've got him.
Attack.
I'll defend left lane.
Attack right lane.
Attack.
Look at this. The threat of the 3 is more pressing the actual 3 itself. Look at this. There it is. Now the 3 comes and it's perfect timing. Scorpion down. He's unstoppable. I'm 0-9. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about that. F6.
Defend left lane. Man, that was fire.
I fooled it. I tricked it.
Be right back. Man, I don't go nowhere without my headphones.
True support. True support. The Boon Goon. Dude, I just needed to level up my Master of Arms.
Tactical fury.
On my way.
Dude, it's called Training Arc? Unreal.
Group up.
On my way.
I ain't done with you.
Gotta keep leveling up the 3, you know? Get it maxed.
A tactical fury.
Ward here.
I'm undoubtable. I can never be doubted.
Group up.
Attack fire giant.
Follow me. Set up an ambush here.
Surely one of them's gonna walk out. Oh!
Attack fire giant. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Retreat.
Cancel that.
Nice one, man.
Night, Pixie.
Be careful, right. Retreat.
I'm a hustler.
We need walls.
Set up an ambush here. Don't try.
No way this guy doesn't have to ult, right? Okay, I have to ult. Okay, just does whatever he wants. Just does whatever he wants, man. No problem, no problem. It doesn't just let him do whatever. Just let him do whatever he wants. Just 'cause he's fucking big, right? Just 'cause he's fucking big. You know, whatever he wants. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, at least we killed the mommy.
That was bad. Okay.
Fuck, I can't type.
Hook me up
Bit of
with
spare room.
break hands. I need to represent.
Ra? Steel? This is Ra's Fire Giant. This is my Fire Giant. This is Ra's Fire Giant and this is Maya's Fire Giant.
You in this? I see you. You in this? You in this? I see you.
I thought he had it. I thought he had it. I'll be honest, I thought he had it.
An ally has been slain. That was bad.
God damn it. No milk. A 0 double? Perhaps. No points, 10 assists. 10 rebounds. Surely I get a kill at some point. My damage. I feel like my damage output has been absolutely lethal. Maybe I get the Jing's beads? He's running. Classic scared.
Retreat!
Uh,
I'm running. Classic scared.
Retreat! Retreat!
On my way. Defend.
Enemies in left lane.
This one.
Enemies incoming left.
Defend left lane. Defend your left lane. Okay. Has been slain. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
I'm running north.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I'll defend the fire giant.
Double kill. Good game.
Grab a charger. Who knows how long we'll be out.
I win this. Truly, I win this.
Done with you.
Dude, I was winning that. Still come by the other horrific? Who needs it, man? Who needs it? Who needs the other horrific? PG, you've been winning more than you've been losing lately. It's crazy. Bit of a diff there. That's all I'm saying. Bit of a diff there. I'm going down bad? What am I supposed to do in that game? I've doubled the enemy support's damage. What am I supposed to do? Listen, buying Ank would have made no difference. I'll say it. Would have made no difference. How could it have? I work in the morning though, chat. What a long stream. Another classic long stream by me. Who was sending you over to? Glavis is doing a Vulpes tourney. Let's go there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Love you. We'll see you next weekend for the double elimination knockout round of the Smite European Cup. Can you wait? Sweden versus England. Balkans versus Spain. France versus Denmark. And England versus Spain. Both of the double region countries advance.
You have to really lead the...
Oh, wait, hang on. Glavis is currently losing, so we will not be hosting him. We'll be hosting Haddix instead. Goodbye, everybody. Mwah. Love you, bye.
I can't walk into that. Oh, okay. On the way over.